So, I have a question. If Donald Trump like killed 50,000 people, would you still vote for him? Like directly killed them?
I mean, there's a 99% 9% chance I wouldn't.
You wouldn't? 99.99. Wow, that's crazy to say that. So you wouldn't. So you would vote for him in some circumstances if he killed 50,000 people directly.
I mean, what if there was a time of war? I mean, didn't Genghis Khan?
What about? No, I'm saying directly, just like innocent people, right? For
But you
no
didn't. You
reason.
didn't specify that.
Yeah. Well, we'll say innocent people for just elective reasons, just for fun.
I
Right?
would
Or
say
is
probably. I would say
yeah.
most likely not.
You wouldn't vote for him?
Yeah.
Okay, but wouldn't that be less deaths than what you'd relate to with abortion?
Well, there's about
You think that's murder?
600,000 abortions that happen every
Yeah,
year.
so then you'd be okay with Trump killing 500,000 people directly a year because that's less than what happens with abortion, right? So you'd still be doing a moral good by reducing it? Hello? Okay, well, they've kind of left everyone, so I don't know. I think we're gonna get the next person up here real quick. No, I don't know why Meg The Stallion was at a rally. I don't. I mean, probably just like they do celebrity deals all the time. I mean, Trump went on fucking Logan Paul and talked to the Nelk boys. So I don't know why people don't talk about that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, what's going on? 49 this year.
Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
Well, I voted for him in 16 and in 20. And left side can't get it together. They can't get it together.
What do we not have together?
Presidential nominee should have been decided, I don't know, maybe like not 100 days left to the election.
Sure. I mean, but the Republicans shouldn't be running a convicted felon, someone who's been held legally responsible of sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, someone who tried to overthrow the government.
I get you.
So I think the Republican Party is in significantly more disarray than the Democratic Party, who just had their vice president step up because the president is too old, right? Which if we're applying this standard, we should probably apply the same standard to Donald, and maybe he should step down for his vice president.
Well,
You know what I mean?
think
Like
he
do
was
it for
more
the country.
cognizant. Well, again, I think he was more cognizant than Biden.
Really?
And,
I mean, like, I don't think he's cognizant enough to be president. Do you think that Donald Trump mistaking Kamala Harris and Nikki Haley and Nancy Pelosi and Nikki Haley and, a person who's proven to have sexually abused and his ex-wife, like, I don't know. I think that seems pretty crazy to me, right? Like, I don't know how like, someone who's, in that much cognitive decline is someone you'd want to vote for,
the guy is pretty sharp. All right.
Pretty sharp? Really?
He's,
That's a crazy take.
don't take anything away from the guy that's really not there. I mean, everyone has their own opinion, right? Okay. Everyone now is saying, "Oh, he's too old. He's too old." But a couple months ago, left side wasn't saying Biden was too old.
Wait, no, what I'm doing here is I'm pointing out the hypocrisy. Right? And actually I was saying Biden is too old, right? But I was also saying Trump is too old.
It- I mean, I don't believe that he is. I think
Did you think Biden
his
was too
vote.
old? Like, were you saying that, like, oh, Biden's not cognitively fit to be president,
Well,
like a month ago?
he was not. He was not, and everyone on the left said well, he was, and even
Wait, so
Harris was
you could say the same thing for Donald Trump. I don't know how you could say that's true
good.
for Joe Biden,
However,
but not for Donald Trump. I think that's a bit
could
ridiculous.
ah, it, you could technically say that, but when you hear the two talk, you could tell Donald Trump was probably 10 years younger than
No,
than
nope,
Biden.
nope. It's like 3 to 4 years. And also,
Exactly.
right, Donald Trump is definitely like had some huge major gaffes.
Of course he has. Of course he has. I mean, I don't think he's
So I don't know why you only look at the ones of Biden, but you don't look at the ones of Donald Trump.
I do, and sometimes you have to cringe. I mean, I'm going to
Yeah,
say,
so I mean, so why not, get him to step down so that never happens? Right?
well,
Why didn't you do that with the overthrowing the democracy, with the felonies he's been convicted of like any of this shit? You know what I mean?
just because you're convicted of a felony doesn't mean that you can't run for president of the United States.
So wait, but Republicans like literally like a few years ago were advocating mostly that felons shouldn't be able to like vote. So if they shouldn't be able to vote or shouldn't be able to get access to a gun, why should they be able to run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes?
Because no one's sending off any nuclear bombs.
Wait,
It's
but
not
he could, right? So again, that's like saying that like, oh, someone who's a felon hasn't shot a gun yet, but they have one, right? And yet you're against them being able to get access to guns. See, I'm just using your own arguments against you. Also,
I mean,
right, do you think here? I'll ask you this question: do you think violent sexual offenders should be able to get access to guns?
I think violent sexual offenders. I don't know.
What, you don't know? Dude, I'm going to tell you this. No, they should not be able to get access to guns.
I'm not a big gun person myself. Okay, I don't own a gun. I shot a BB gun one time, and I hit my eye with it. But I've never been one into guns. But that's not my it's not my argument. There's going to be different talking points and everything that are more important than others to whichever person that you might be talking to at the time. Like I know abortion is real big, and that's probably the biggest point for women, and it makes sense to me. I understand it. I cannot relate. No male can relate, but I get it. No one wants to be told what to do with their body, especially the government, or especially by the government. Hey, puppy. But I don't know. I wish. I wish
Small
it
dogs,
wasn't
man.
more.
Doesn't agree with you, man.
Yeah, no, they're going after the neighbor or whatever. Hey guys.
No, they
But,
said, why are you
but
voting
no,
for Trump, dude?
So yeah, that's what he said. Get inside, puppy. But no, it's like I think if they had like a little bit more. I feel like it was a very tactful, well planned play. Okay, I will definitely say that. You had Biden at the time not doing well in polls, and
So you would agree with JD Vance? What JD Vance said, it was a sucker punch.
by nominating Kamala,
Kamala Harris.
Yeah, her. It was a sucker punch? No, I don't think it was a sucker punch. I mean, if you're trying to win, you want to win, and you want to do whatever possible to win. So you're going to put in front of the audience.
No, Joe Biden realizes what he needs to do to save democracy.
I don't think it was Joe
right?
Biden.
And Joe Biden was making the decision. He made that decision.
Yeah,
Melissa, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Melissa. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
I don't feel like it was his
And
decision.
Bo, thank you for the $20 on Venmo as well. Thank you so much. I sorry, I apologize. I didn't see these.
No,
it just randomly came up. Thank you so much, Bo. I appreciate it as well. Thank you.
Inside.
But yeah, go for it. What you were saying?
Yeah, no, I don't really feel like it was his decision. I feel like he wanted to run again. I think it was going into that weekend. You heard him say, "I'm not backing down. I'm going to be, the presidential candidate for the Democrats," and then come like what was it like that Monday? It's like everything changed.
He made that decision. What's wrong with him making that decision? to step down.
see.
I thought Republicans were arguing right before that it was elder abuse.
I think if it was his decision, I think it would have made it a little bit sooner. I think.
He wanted to make that decision at this point, so that was his shot, his choice.
So, all right, what was his reason for? You said something about he wanted to beat Trump and save the democracy of the United States. Is that what you said?
Yeah. Save democracy. You want me to pull up the specific?
No. I don't need you to do that. So basically, what that tells me is maybe some of the people with influences, maybe like a Barack Obama, was like, "Hey, Joe, listen, we're not winning the polls. We're declining." It was after the debate, which was a complete debacle for him, and they were like, "Look, if you want to save democracy, if you want to save America from Donald Trump, we gotta put somebody else up." And
you got to vote Kamala Harris.
Well, that was probably their conversation.
So, I have a question. Would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
Say that one more time.
Would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
Would I vote for somebody more likely that did not sexually assault a woman?
Who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
More likely than not. More likely than not. Was it definitive? You said
more likely than not.
I mean, that's a pretty big accusation. So like you have to know the truth on that one.
So would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
I would say probably not.
No? Or probably not?
No.
No?
Probably not.
Probably not.
But again, I mean,
would you vote for
that
someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a child?
No.
No. Okay. Here, I'll ask this person the same question. Crosstalk. Would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
Well, I would say it like this. I'm not going to go based on more than likely. If he did, then we would have evidence, right? We would know. People would come out. It would be a fact by now.
So you would vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
No, what I'm saying to you is this. We literally have put this man through the ringer, and no sexual assault has came out so far. He's been through court more times.
Let me ask you this question.
Anybody,
would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
No, I wouldn't, but it's not proven.
You wouldn't. Okay. So
but it has to be proven.
So
it has to be proven.
So listen,
it has to be proven. I don't live in a hearsay, because what I have to ask you is this. How do you judge a man, right? Is it based on his kids? Is it based on his morals? Is it based on his businesses? Because if we judge Joe Biden, let's just say...
In the civil case, it's based upon preponderance of evidence. So can I describe that to you real quick?
But there was no evidence that proved
anything. There was,
anything,
and I can give you that. But let me go through it.
He wasn't proven guilty for any type of sexual...
He was held legally responsible unanimously by a civil court, by a jury of 9 people.
I'm sorry, but that doesn't mean that he was guilty.
It means more likely than not he did this. That's what it means. Because the standard is preponderance of evidence.
There's so many instances that I could say that with Joe Biden, where it's like, well, more than likely...
Wait, I'm not voting for Joe Biden, and not only can you not say that with Joe Biden, because he's not been held... Has Joe Biden been held civilly liable for sexual abuse?
Well, he can't be held liable for anything.
Can you answer the question?
No, because he can't be held liable based on the documents that came out, because he can't handle being under a trial. So yeah, that's not at all what they said. So the reason why specifically that was relevant to the classified documents case was whether or not it demonstrated willful retention of documents, which again, the classified documents case was thrown out as it relates to Donald Trump, even though it's an appeal, it's been thrown out. So I'm not even addressing that. So in the same way I accept
In the same way, I accept the determination of that court as it relates to the context of the classified documents. I'm going to accept it here. So what is the reason why you don't accept it here?
Well, because there's no verdict that came in guilty, right? It's just like in
he was
Manhattan.
held legally responsible in a civil court. The only reason he wasn't found guilty in a criminal court is because it is the case that it was past the statute of limitations. Do you know what that is?
No. I hear you. But legally, when he walks out on the street as a free man in America, he was not held guilty in the court of law.
Thank you.
So that's all that matters. Your opinion, I hear you, and everybody heard the court's opinions, but that's what it is, right? Because it wasn't a guilty verdict.
Crosstalk. So you earlier said that you wouldn't vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman.
No.
But as it relates to the context of this case, can I please finish? I let you finish. I would love to finish.
Sorry, my bad.
Yeah. So in the same way that you acknowledge that like those cases are legitimate as it relates to the context of the throwing out of the classified documents case as it relates to Trump, you should see it to be legitimate as it relates to the context of the civil court determination, because it was a jury of 9 people that determined that more likely than not he sexually abused Eugene Carroll. So again, it's the civil court case, the jury that determined it was based upon preponderance of evidence more likely than not. It's not just like my feelings that it's more likely than not. There's evidence, right? You don't know a single piece of evidence in the case, and yet you're disputing it. So you should look at the case, then make that determination rather than just assume his innocence.
Right, but what I do know is that if the case was strong enough, an opinion just wouldn't be given. There would be a strong verdict.
There was a verdict.
That's what I'm trying.
There was a jury verdict, sir.
So why wasn't he found guilty?
Because the criminal court, right? He couldn't be charged in it.
Give me the date of the case, because that's what he was just going to look up.
I will show you, but he couldn't be charged in a criminal court because of statute of limitations, which means it's been too many years since the event that this occurred. So even with DNA evidence, right? They can't even try the case.
I hear you on that. So what I'm going to say is that especially with the climate politically and what's been going on, it's very hard to believe all these things that are coming forward. And if you want to call it drinking the Kool-Aid or whatever it may be, I'm fine with that.
Why don't you accept a civil court determination?
So somebody came out that's way past the jurisdiction, which you just said, correct? And said that there was something that happened sexually with Trump.
That's just for criminal cases, and that's not everywhere in the U.S. That's just due to New York state law.
No, I understand that. New York state law also passed out the crazy verdict that came out.
I'll give you an example, right? If you're driving on the street and a cop is behind you and pulls you over because they think that you're driving under the influence, they have you do a few tests, like you walk on a straight line, you do all those things, they still think you're driving under the influence. So either you're going to get fined or you can blow into the breathalyzer. What are you going to do if you are innocent, if you're completely sober?
You're going to blow.
You're going to blow into the breathalyzer, right? So Trump, he had it was claimed that he engaged in essay against Eugene Carroll. She has a dress. I appreciate the Kim. Thank you so much. That has male DNA on it, right? That she kept from that event. Lots of victims keep these different types of things, right? She claims it's him, right? So he can give up his DNA and he can test it. And if he never met her, he never knew her, he was never around her, he has no guilt, that's not going to show up to be his DNA. Given that's not going to show up to be his DNA, he has best reason, if he's innocent, to give up his DNA. Given that he had 2 years and didn't give up his DNA, it indicates most likely that he is guilty because he didn't give it up, because it would relate to him like incriminating himself. Because there'd be no other reason to not give it up, right? Because it would save him from like me going on TikTok and saying this, or the civil determination and hundreds of millions of dollars.
Just from an outsider, and just because I have a voice, like when I hear that story that somebody saved, which I'm sure victims do and everything like that, but with the political climate at what it's at, and everything being literally used as a tool to get at Trump and try to get him into either jail, prison, or whatever it may be. I mean, it's just very hard to believe all of these things that keep coming out only when he ran for president. Because before he started running for president,
this is what
I'm sorry, but he was on The Apprentice. He was on.
This happened in 2019. This was filed in 2019 because statute of limitations.
But he announced his presidency.
Because 2019 was when he was already president, and by the time there would have been civil liability, it would have been well after 2020, which is when he was running again. So if he won, like he said he did, right, it would have been the case that it would have been applicable to him running again. So this wasn't a political move. This isn't a political case, right? She particularly was able to apply this because it is the case that New York law changed as it relates to civil courts, so that specifically victims of the Catholic Church who were protesting this could hold their abusers accountable who abused them when they were kids. So, like, would you accept the civil determinations of the abuse of children that were raped at the Catholic Church in New York, given that it's been like 20 years and it was past the statute of limitations as well?
That's a big difference, though. And the reason why I say that's a big difference is because, okay, children are children. Okay, they are they're not, their minds aren't developed. Their decisions between right and wrong aren't really there yet. They're scared of adults. Now, you're talking an adult woman.
Jim, I have a question. Is it more okay to abuse women?
No, I'm not
No,
saying
if it's not more okay to abuse women, why can you condemn one for never voting for one, but the other one you can't?
Because, all right, what is the statute of limitations? How many years? 10? Is it 10 years?
I'm not sure what the statute of limitations law specifically was and
Okay,
what it got
so
changed
then
to. What I'm saying is that it changed insofar as that it's applicable for her to be able to try her case. So that would mean that it was over 23 years.
And Parker, I'm just gonna answer this because you have to be honest on this topic. There's no defending any type of sexual assault, whether it happens to a boy, girl, any. I don't care what you are these days. I don't know all the things that there are, but whatever you define yourself as, it's never okay. That I don't care whether you're a president, political, whatever it may be. Which I think we could all agree on as human beings at this point, right now.
So this is why you should drop your candidate. We just dropped our candidate. This gives you the best opportunity to drop your own candidate.
With that being said, that's never going to... You and I both know Trump has the Republican Party. Stronghold is what it is. But the values
so then don't vote for him.
No, but the values that he represents and the Republican Party, which I'm assuming most of these people are...
So let's look at these values that he represents. Let's see the values he represents. The values he represents is that he can commit these types of crimes, get away with them, and still become president of the United States.
Well, no, that's not what. No. You just there's a complete different. Whoa, hold on.
What more evidence? He didn't give up his DNA. He could have exonerated himself. He didn't give up his DNA. Why didn't he do it? Tell me.
Yeah, I can't speak. I mean, nobody can speak for Trump.
With this woman, and this woman just saved this.
He said they never met. He said he never met her. Didn't know who she was. Why didn't he give up his DNA? That easily would have proved his innocence. If he was so innocent, that would have proved his innocence.
Speak, and Parker, you can't speak, just like you can't speak for Kamala or anything like that. But you asked a very specific question, and the values that you keep bringing up are just things about Donald Trump. That's not the values of the Republican Party, right? So the values that he brings, I agree with.
What the values are is that you're willing to accept a candidate that has done these things.
Well, if I look at Kamala, look what she did. Kamala. I can't vote for... sorry, my apologies. But if I vote for Miss Harris, then look what she did. She really didn't do much. What'd she do? And I didn't even elect her.
She specifically, I'll tell you what she did. She did the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president in the last 200 years. She influenced to get past the Infrastructure Bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, the largest investment in renewable energy ever, the tie-breaking vote on Ketanji Brown Jackson, the first black president on the Supreme Court. She was very, very much of an influence over the system. But you never asked what vice presidents did it like in the past. Why are you asking specifically now? Like, name me one thing Mike Pence did. Nancy, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Nancy.
Mike Pence ran his counties and he governed very, very well.
Can you tell me one thing he did as vice president?
No, not as vice president. But what I'm not
if you don't know anything he did as vice president, how are you going to sit there and say that?
I'm not asking about what Miss Harris did during her vice presidency. What I'm saying is throughout her political career, because she had a very long one. Now,
No, she
the
didn't.
comments.
She was like, when you say political, are you accounting attorney general and
Attorney,
not
everything.
political?
Of course, that's pretty. But if you're attorney general, that's considered.
I mean,
political these days.
if you count that as political, sure, yeah.
I mean, unfortunately, yeah. When they say Attorney General Barr, you kind of think of him as a political figure. But regardless of that,
I guess you could, yeah.
my point is
like district attorney and then attorney general,
Exactly.
but like,
yeah.
if you want to consider that
they're
political, I
public
guess.
figures. Public figures, political figures, same exact thing. Either which way, she was fighting for human rights. Now, the things that she fights for, I don't agree with. I just don't. I believe in everything
Name
going
one thing.
back to the state. I go
Everything.
I
Wait,
believe-
abortion. Do you think abortion should go back to the states?
I would like it to go back to the States.
Why?
I'm in Florida first and foremost, and I have 2 daughters, just so you know. 2 daughters. And the one thing that is the hardest conversation is the abortion conversation, because there's no winning with it. It's a double-edged sword, Parker. It is.
I'm
Whether
just
you
asking
leave it
you, why
open-
should it go back to? No, it's not a double-edged sword.
It
Why
is.
should it go back
It
up to the
is,
states?
because
No, watch
you're
it, watch it.
living
My
with the
position is not a double-edged sword. Why should it go up to the
It is.
states? No, it's not.
Why should it? Because the people get to choose what they want in their states. Each state is so different.
It's more like
states are
representative of them?
extremely- Correct. Some states are extremely religious, others are not.
Okay, so
Some
why not leave the
states-
choice to get an abortion up to the individual? Because that's the most representative of the individual. If you want to be more representative of the individual, why would you leave it up to the state? You could bring it down to the county. You could bring it down to the
Because we
district.
we
You could bring
in
it
a
down to the
constitutional-
individual.
We live in a constitutional democracy, and that's what it says in our constitution, that the states
Constitutional
govern.
republic and representative democracy. Yeah, what's that? That doesn't mean that
The
we should
states
leave it up to the
govern.
states.
That means that we vote and we
No.
elect our states'
You want to know something funny?
representatives.
Appreciate
that
that
we
mustache. Thank you so
want,
much. Do you know
and
what the
they
Articles
push
of
the
Confederation
laws.
are?
Yeah, but what are you trying to prove with the Articles of Confederation?
That was heavy reliance on huge state governments, right? We got rid of that. We wanted a stronger federal government. Teeny, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, I hear what you want, but that's not what I want. And that's not what a lot of Americans want. And that's fine. You know,
Yeah,
like, I don't
but you're not
hate
giving
you
any
for that.
reason why you want that because again,
Because I
what you
live
just
in-
said
I
as the
live
reason
in
is you.
Florida that is a state that is ran by the governor DeSantis, and to be honest with you, I'm happy with how he runs our state, and he literally listens to our votes. That's it. I'm very, very proud to say that I'm from Florida, and I have no chaos here. Nothing. I don't. I'm very safe.
Appreciate some best. Thank you. Okay, so
Everybody gets
I don't
on
see that's
Florida, but like it is what it is. When I choose a good, strong governor, he chooses my values, right? And then they govern for me. It's just
Michael,
like,
thank you so much for the whale diving. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank
The reason
you.
why I don't like federal government, and I'll say this, and it's very, very easy to understand, is because the people don't choose when it's federal. You don't choose when you elect somebody federal. They're doing the Democratic agenda, or they're doing the Republican
People do
agenda.
choose when it's federal, by the way. That's just a lie.
Name me one law that you've chose in the past 4 years that you voted on single-handedly in your state.
You understand that you wouldn't be able to single-handedly determine that if it was up to your state either? Right? It's not
Nope.
you as one individual, it's you as people who agree in this particular opinion. And all of your votes together do this.
Correct. So you vote in the congressmen and the people that you want, and you actually have to pay attention to politics, and then the government can't pull wool over your eyes. Because if you think the government's good at running business, go to the DMV. I mean, I don't
What
know
are
if
you
you've ever
arguing,
been
bro?
to the-
You understand? Wait, by the way.
Well, you asked
if
me why
if you
I'm
wanna
a Republican.
That
That's
doesn't
why I'm
make sense to be Republican
I'm
based
not,
on that.
I'm not
Listen to
for
this.
big. I'm not for big government. I'm for state
Okay,
government.
you want more economy free?
I'm a capitalist, of course. Yeah.
Okay, so did you know that the Nordic countries that have broader access to social services have freer economies than we do here in the United States, according to the Economic Freedom Index?
No, and I would have to look into that.
So if you want economic freedom, it seems
I
like you
can't
want a
speak on that.
Nordic country model, which isn't the one like here in the United States, and it actually is more progressive. Angelita, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so
When you
much.
say more freedom, Parker, because I know nothing about what you just brought up, and I won't even try to make it or sound like I do. What do you mean by more free? Like, define more freedom. Like, what could
According
they
to
do
the
that we
Economic
can't?
Freedom Index, they rank
Right.
to have more economic freedom than we do.
Right, but I'm asking a very specific.
You want, like, an
question.
example?
Please. Yeah, of course.
they don't have a minimum wage because they have broader union membership, because around 60 to 70% of their labor force is unionized, whereas in the United States, it's around 9 to 12%.
Okay, so they're for unions.
Yeah, they're for unions, which means that they don't have to have as many regulatory barriers on their economy because they have things that ensure the conditions of their workers to be good.
The unions regulate, right? The unions regulate that, which is fine, and that's why Trump brought the union, which I'm fine with. I'm open to conversations, but you're never going to switch me to saying that I want the government to do my health care. I want the government to do my like Obamacare is. I know it got more people health insurance, but the deductibles are out of control. The max out of pockets are insane. Like all because you have a health insurance.
I advocate like Kamala Harris for Medicare for all.
No, you can't. You can't. There's
yeah, absolutely.
We're not set up for that.
So Cross, can you name me one country around the world that has a system of healthcare predicated off a free market that has good outcomes for their constituents? Justin, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Country. You can't
Can you define communism?
I mean, do you want to do it from the Marxist standpoint, or like
go for it?
Or you want to do the new age?
Future. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
The
Thank
new
you.
age communism, because the new age communism is literally liberalism. That's what it is.
No,
everything that you guys present is
that's not communism.
Full control.
Okay.
Well, you say equal, right?
That's not what I'm asking you. What define communism?
So communism is when everybody's equal in society. There is no hierarchy whatsoever. All pay, all wages, everything is on an even scale.
Nope.
Okay, guide.
So a communist society is one that's moneyless, stateless, and classless. So you got the stateless and classless part, but you didn't get the moneyless part, right? So that's what communism is, in which the workers control the means of production. I'm not arguing for communism. I'm just telling you don't know what communism is. Not only do you not know what communism is, but the very system that you're arguing for.
One part out, which was the no money, which everybody's.
The very system that you're advocating for specifically, right, as it relates to freer markets, is actually obtained by a progressive system. A system that is considered more left-wing in the United States, not more right-wing if you actually look at it. So this whole idea here you have specifically that there's any system around the world that does things solely predicated for healthcare off of free market and has good outcomes, I'd like you to name me one country that does so.
No, but there's not one country that does well in healthcare. No.
They do way better than the United States, right? The countries as it relates to
Canada?
Yeah, Canada, UK, Sweden,
Canada's
right?
Terrible.
They have significantly. Braden, I appreciate the $5. Listen. They have better healthcare systems. They rank way better than we do here in the United States. They have broader access to these particular social services as it relates to healthcare. They have quite literally half as much per capita spending, per individual spending as we do, and they have better health outcomes. So again, name me one country that runs healthcare on the model that you're referencing that has good outcomes.
Every single one of them. Look up local wait times for hospitals in Canada.
Yeah, when you're looking at the wait times, what you're not referencing and what you're not taking into account is specifically the wait times associated in the United States with people not being able to afford it. What is the wait time associated with that?
No.
What's the wait time? How long do people wait, not get preventative health care because they can't afford it? Tell me.
I've never seen anybody get turned away from a hospital before, to be honest with you.
No, they don't go to the hospital in the first place because it costs so damn much. They don't get an ambulance. They call an Uber because it costs so much.
If you go
they don't stay longer at the hospital when they're when they deal with birth because it's going to cost so fucking much.
That's not true. I'm sorry. It will cost a lot, I'm sure, but most people go and they will not be denied service. And yeah, I'm
not saying denying of service. They don't want to deal with huge masses of medical debt. We have 130 million Americans that have medical debt in this country.
What I'm saying to you is we were built on a capitalistic society. You cannot switch.
Dude, what are you talking about? You understand that I'm not talking about socialism. What I'm talking about is Nordic countries that have freer economies than we have here in the United States. So what you're referencing is a more capitalistic society than what you're referencing here in the United States today. So it's laughable that you say that.
No, that's not. It's because you're using facts that I can't argue because I don't know the facts that you're reading because I'm not in front of a computer to look it up. So if I did, then I'd be able to argue it. Okay. But obviously you have your computer there, so. I'm
playing 2K.
Well, I hope you're winning.
Well, I'm currently selecting teams right now.
You will be a hell of a Republican when you get older. That's for sure.
I grew up in a conservative Christian household. I was a Trump supporter in 2016, 2017, 2018. I'm not going to be a Republican because I'm not fucking dumb.
It's coming. Don't worry. You'll be a hell of a Republican, bud.
I'm not gonna change argumentation until I'm given a good argument. And right now, there's no good arguments that substantiate your position. I'm not gonna just for some reason support someone. Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. I'm not gonna just for some reason support someone that was held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, has 34 felonies, been undermining our American democracy for the past few years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that they won. Literally sent fake electors to the Electoral College to send Trump votes when he didn't win. Literally tried to get Mike Pence to not certify the election results, and when he didn't do it, he got a vice president that's going to do so. He denies climate change, right? He's not trying to expand access to healthcare for people in this country. He has no plan for it. No plan for childcare. What the fuck is he doing for that? I still don't know. Have no clue. Right? He blames everything on immigrants. Immigrants commit less crime than natural-born U.S. citizens. Why not talk about the crime? Why not talk about the sexual abuse of Donald Trump? Not people who are coming across the border who committed at a lower rate than natural-born U.S. citizens. Unbelievable.
Because
what the hell is this scapegoating? They dehumanize immigrants consistently. Push that mustache. Thank you.
None of these happened. None of these things came up in Donald Trump's life until
Courtney,
he started
thank you for the
running
$20. Thank you so much, Courtney. Well, there were housing discrimination lawsuits. They absolutely came up. They came up.
Listen.
He specifically wouldn't give knowledge to black tenants or people who wanted to be black tenants, right? Specifically, right, for openings. They said that there were no openings to black families, but to white families there were openings. They would mark the applicants with the letter C for non-white individuals to tell them that there are not openings. Okay, this was brought up. Right? It just wasn't as mainstream news because he didn't have as much effect on the political life. You understand that when they have effect on their lives, they're going to start to care more, right? If there's not care for what's happening as it relates to these things as much because they're not as applicable to people's lives, it's obviously not going to spur as much media. Right? Appreciate the boxing glove. Thank you so much. Given that there's an incentive to spur media because it gets people to engage with the story, it's naturally going to get more attention. That's how it works with politics. It happens with Joe Biden. It happens with Kamala Harris. It happens with every political candidate. Things you've done in the past are put up on the main screen. This is even done for people who are here on TikTok. So yeah, absolutely, I'm okay with extra scrutiny given that there's more people that are attentive. Makes total sense to me.
Go ahead, Jim.
I was just listening. Hey, no denying Parker's he's sharp. He's sharp, but I don't know, man. I don't know.
I appreciate you. Well, is there anything else you want to talk about or add?
No, man. You do your thing. You get your galaxies. You get your Venmos and PayPals and all that good stuff.
It's not about that. It's about people voting for the people that are not going to negatively impact this country even greater than it has been. Right? I want this country to go in the right direction, and it's gone in the wrong direction for a very long time. Right? And we need young people. We need people getting involved to make this country go on the right track. Appreciate the hearts. Thank you. This is non-political. Like being against Trump is non-political. It really is. We shouldn't be having to deal with political discourse that relates to saying you shouldn't vote for someone who's been more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman.
That is such a good point. That is such a good point. In the same way I preach before I even started the lives about, the presidential elections, I'd say all the time that like human rights shouldn't be political, right? If, like two men having the right to marry shouldn't be political. Like not defending and advocating for grape culture and a grapist to be running our country shouldn't be political. Great point, Parker.
Yeah, the conversation should be about like what should the tax rate be, right? So that should be the conversation.
All right, I got a legit question because I'm not really sure about this.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, so when was the Roe Wade? When was that overturned? What year?
That must have been 2021.
Okay, so
was it 2020 or 2021? I'm trying to think back because I remember it
was like 2022, I think.
I remember I was doing lives back then, so I'm trying to see. Was it 2022? Yeah. I must be wrong.
Okay. So now that was during
it was earlier.
The Biden administration.
Yeah, that's due to the Trump appointees in the Supreme Court.
Okay. I guess that answers my question. So it's like a blame Trump type of thing, but
yeah, no, he takes credit for it. He says specifically that he puts people in the Supreme Court with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade.
Yeah,
pro-life appointees.
I gotta go make my kids dinner. I'll speak to you later.
For sure.
Yeah, like Trump boasts about this. It's not a blame Trump. It's a credit Trump because he wants it.
I got you.
I mean, do you agree with that?
I'm sorry?
I mean, Parker, I don't know what I walked
All right.
into.
Well, no, don't worry. Jim, I appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much, man. It was great talking to you.
Absolutely. Same here. And stay well.
Have a good day. Let's get on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Dean, how's your day been, man?
It's been pretty good. I've had some stuff go down, but it's been a pretty alright day.
Good. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Down to a competition in London.
Interesting. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. This looks like a fetus.
Cuber, are you 13?
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. I wondered if it was actually a fetus.
Also, guys, do
this next
double tap on
individual.
that phone screen. Do share that live with a couple of friends here today, chat. We're only at 200 shares. Let's try to get up to
Thank you,
500, y'all.
Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How
what's
old
going
are you?
on?
How old are you?
21.
You voting Trump?
Yeah, I am.
And why is that?
Well, I make above 100 grand a year, and I know that Kamala Harris is going to raise
Kamala.
taxes.
How much money
You're-
do you
no,
make
you're
to
not-
make under 400,000?
Yeah.
400?
Yeah, because they're only going to increase taxes on people who make over $400,000 a year. All the tax cuts, I appreciate the IC. Thank you so much for people applicable to are applicable to people who make under $400,000 a year under the Trump tax cuts. Those are going to be retained under Harris's policy, but they're going to be increased on people who make over $400,000 a year, only on that income that they make over $400,000 a year, specifically to bring about a child tax credit that reduced child poverty by 50% in 2021. That gives $3,600 for each kid that is under the age of 5 years old from $2,000.
Look,
Monica,
you'll
thank you so much for the
actually-
$15 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Rebecca, thank you for the $1.
So if Kamala's elected and you end up having children and she ends up instituting, this change in our tax code, well, it is the case that you'll actually save more on taxes through the introduced child tax credit if Kamala were elected and you make under $400,000 a year.
Well, I don't have a child. I wasn't really looking to have a child anytime.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
well,
No,
then
we were
there's
just
still
saying, right? Like,
incentivization, there's just
don't you think
benefits.
that's good to reduce child poverty by 50%?
Yeah, it is. Also, like my dad owns his own business, and I know apparently, well, I'm not 100% because I'm not going to, say it for sure, but I know Kamala Harris has for people that own their own businesses is a lot different for their taxes as well. And it could potentially affect that.
Yeah, so the corporate tax, which isn't going to really affect you in terms of the personal income that you take out, is going to go from 21 to 28, which under Obama era policy it was 35. So it's even lower than that.
See, I don't know. I watch TikTok. I'm literally just scrolling through TikTok, and this is sadly where I get all my information from. So I guess it's just misinformation and stuff.
Yes, people spread a lot of misinformation on the internet.
Literally every other TikTok I get is something about just bashing.
Yeah, I would say like a huge portion of information is actually misinformation. So you gotta if you're getting information from social media, you have to be very, very careful.
All right.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, so
But Kathy, thank you so much for the $50 on Cash App. Can we get some W's for Kathy in the comment section right now? At least 100 W Kathys. Thank you so much for the $50. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
So what you're referencing here is the tax code. So I mean, if you could kind of recognize that your taxes won't really be effective if she's elected. Do you have any other reasons that you're voting for Trump here, or do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Well, see, I don't really know a lot. I didn't vote the year before. So honestly, this is my first year I'm actually going to vote because Biden unfortunately isn't a part of the election anymore. So I don't really know what I'm going to do. So I'm kind of just in the middle. I'm saying I'm voting for Trump, but I'm not 100%. So I'm just trying to learn.
So can I ask you a question? Would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
Is it a fact? I don't know.
Who more likely than not?
It is a fact that he more likely
great.
than not raped a woman. Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't personally.
Okay, so yeah, Trump has been held legally responsible in a civil court for sexual abuse, which means that he forcefully penetrated E. Jean Carroll against her will, and they determined based upon preponderance of evidence that he did this. Preponderance of evidence meaning more likely than not. So it was a unanimous decision by the jury. So given that that's true, you said you wouldn't vote for him, right?
I might. I'm not saying I will.
So you would still vote for someone who more likely than not sexually
my bad.
assaulted a woman?
No, I didn't hear the question. I thought you said, am I voting for Trump just in general?
Yeah, because Trump more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman.
Why are you saying more likely than not and saying
Because
is?
that's the standard of preponderance of evidence in civil courts
That's the
that the jury
evidence.
determined.
Yeah, like I fear that the use of this evidentiary standard, gives us sufficient reason to believe that, yeah, like Trump is a rapist, right? But Parker's just being like incredibly technical with his wording, so there's no way that you can kind of deny this fact.
Can't deny it, but you're saying more likely than not. Okay. I get it. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I'm just trying to kind of understand where people are coming from before I make my own decision. That's all.
Do you care about climate change?
I don't know a lot about climate change. I couldn't.
Do you believe it's caused by humans?
Yeah. I mean, you drive cars, and if you're driving gas cars, that definitely.
Did you know Trump said that? Appreciate the little crown. Thank you so much. That the Earth is actually going to start cooling. That science just doesn't know it yet.
And pulled us out of the Paris agreements, which in turn caused 34 state governors to revolt against them and form our own climate agreement here at home in the U.S. that upholds the same goals as the Paris agreement.
Mustache, thank you.
Yeah, I don't know a lot about that. Couldn't give you my opinion.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up. Thank you, man.
Yep. See you, man.
Let's go on to the next individual. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now, and I'll bring you up. I
found someone.
All right. Good. Are they crazy?
They're talking shit in the comments.
Are you voting Trump?
Dean, you cuck. Yeah.
Okay. Someone's already mad. Why are you mad, bro?
Why am I a cuck?
Because Dean is a sellout, man. Parker, you're a sellout too, but you're less sellout than Dean. He's straight up sellout.
Why am I a sellout?
Because you have these stupid talking points all the time, like more likely, always saying
stupid.
How is that a sellout?
He's a rapist.
I'm like
he's
being
that.
hyper specific with my terminology just so people don't say stuff like this.
Yeah. Then also,
thank you.
I don't understand why you call it a talking point. Like, you recognize there's a finite amount of argumentation to be had on why he should or shouldn't be our next president.
Okay,
one second, just allow me to change. I'm in the middle of speaking. There's a finite amount of reasons why we should or shouldn't vote for Trump, and the facts are unchanging. And just because I continually have these conversations, trying to get multiple people to see the light every single day of my life by hosting these lives, it doesn't mean I'm a sellout using talking points. It means I just care about the American people, care about our country as a whole, and want to keep the literal rapist, the felon, the fraudster, the election denier that poses the rights of all women in our country out of the Oval Office.
Let's go one by one. Let's go. You said earlier that more strict gun control leads to less gun violence, right? You said that, right?
Of course I said that, yeah.
Right. But do you realize that there's more things into it than just that? Because if you look at Venezuela, it has way more strict gun control than the United States. So, and there's more gun violence in Venezuela than
Natalia,
in the United
thank you for the $10 on PayPal. I really appreciate you for the love. So yeah, what I'm going to be referencing here.
Sesson, thank you so much for the whale diving. Thank you.
So there's going to be a couple things that I'm referencing here. First of all, I'm going to be referencing this chart from Everytown Gun Law Rankings. So by Everytown Research and Policy.
Dean, hold up, Dean.
Do you mind if I finish?
I just said Venezuela has stricter gun control than America.
All right, thank you.
And
Yes,
there's
so-
more.
I don't think what
violence.
I don't think what
Can I-
Dean's saying is every stricter gun control piece of legislation leads to this. I think he's saying that typically speaking,
he's just gonna
gun
say
control
these states and
legislation.
this and that.
No, what he's saying
I mean-
is typically speaking, gun control legislation being at harsher levels does restrict violence, which he's saying is true, predicated off of this every state.
So
Yeah, I just wanna-
So
I'll
let
get
Dean
it
speak real
clarified.
quick, or I'll mute you.
Yeah, I just want to clarify. So, yeah, of course, I obviously would agree with Parker here saying that typically gun control is going to be effective. And when you're referencing Venezuela, like strict gun control but high rates of crime, so we would associate the higher rates of crime, the higher rates of gun violence, to external causes not being caused by stricter gun control. And the reason we predominantly do that. So the reason that we'd predominantly do that is because we know here at home in America that stricter gun laws lead to less gun violence. So we could specifically isolate for the effect of gun policy and evaluate it for its efficacy, right? There's this amazing study done called What Science Tells Us About the Effects of Gun Policies from RAND, and you could specifically look at over 120 individual studies to see their efficacy on reducing the amount of gun violence. But more generally speaking, we could reference Everytown Research and Policy, particularly gun safety policy Save Lives, where you will see that it is 1-to-1. It is amazing. States with stricter gun control have less deaths at the hand of guns per 100,000 citizens. Like, for instance, Mississippi, the state with the lowest amount of gun control, has the highest amount of gun deaths per 100,000 residents, and that correlation holds true for every single state in America, apart from the research specifically indicating the effects of the policy from RAND.
Yes. Well, actually, I want more stricter gun control. The problem is that the Democrats, especially Kamala, wants to take away your firearms completely. She said when she was just became vice president, she said in within her first 100 days, she would sign in an executive order to take away all your firearms.
That's not true.
That's true. That's on video. You want to check it? Let's check it out. Let's check
Brian,
it
I appreciate
together.
the $2. It's not all firearms.
It's literally on it's literally on Twitter.
She
Go
didn't
look up the
say
video.
all firearms. Appreciate
She
the
said
$2.
the
Thank
firearms.
you.
Go look up. Let's look up the
She
video.
did not.
Let's look up the video.
How much
She's
money do you wanna
referencing
bet?
assault weapons.
How much money do you want to bet? Let's look up the video. Play it.
You want to bet? Appreciate the
Play it.
sunglasses. Thank you. Do you want to bet?
Play it, bro.
Do you want to bet?
Go out. Come on, play it.
No, just want to bet. You said
She
every
would take
firearm,
away all your firearms. Come on.
every single one. You want to bet?
Well, let's look at the video.
Oh, you're really slow to take this bet. Well, you said you want to bet, but now you're not willing to take it.
Dean is probably listening to the video right now.
Jennifer,
He's
thank
gonna
you for the
realize what I
$20.
said
Thank
was
you so
true.
much on Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate Jennifer for the $20. Thank you.
Look how they're gonna pivot right now. They're not gonna show it.
No, I want you to like. Do you want to take the bet?
I mean, I could like
You
educate
didn't
on
expect
this,
I
but
was
we're
gonna
just
say
asking
this.
you
That's
if you
why
want-
you're in panic right now.
I'm actually not in panic. We're asking you if you want to bet money that you're right and we're wrong.
Why do you want like show the evidence? Look at the evidence. You
Well,
asked me for a source and evidence, and now you asking me to bet. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Do you want to do that real quick? Because you're so
You
confident,
didn't ask
right?
anybody else to bet. Why
we
you
do
ask
all the
this
time. So do you want to? We do all the time. So do you want to like? You said you're confident.
see?
right?
You see these are just liars. They
Okay,
just lie
okay,
to
fine,
people.
fine. You don't want to take the bet. I'll go ahead and educate you. So yeah, specifically what comes.
No, you don't have to educate me. You show the video.
That's educating you.
Because
genius.
because Parker denied there was such there was a
that she
anything
ever
like
said that she ever said that get rid of all
If
firearms.
you look up the video, we can listen to it together and see if she said it or not.
Okay. So I mean, are you willing to let me like tell you what the truth is or not?
You should
Okay,
show
fine,
the
fine,
people
fine. I'll just
first
play- I'll-
and then talk about it.
Yeah. So I'll play you a fucking singular clip of her saying that she doesn't just want to ban all guns, but specifically
ahead.
assault weapons, and then I'll go ahead and educate you specifically on
and
what it
welcoming
entails.
places where our children can learn, extremists attack our freedom to live safe from gun violence. They have the nerve to tell teachers to strap on a gun in the classroom, while they refuse to pass common sense gun safety law. And while you teach students about our nation's past, these extremists attack the freedom to learn and acknowledge our nation's
The
true
quote's
and
coming
full
where she
history,
details that she only wants to ban assault rifles.
including book bans. Book bans in this year of our Lord 2024. We want to ban assault weapons, and they want to ban books.
There you go.
Can you imagine?
Hold
Wow.
on, hold on. You didn't
Incredible.
even play
Marisa,
the
thank
clip
you
where
for the
she said in
$10.
her
Thank
first
you.
100 days she would sign in an executive order. So even if it was just assault rifles, she
for
still
assault
hasn't
weapons.
banned it. So she lied.
Wait, you said for her first 100 days as it relates to being president.
So
right?
as you see, Dean lied to you guys right here.
What? I
You didn't
literally,
even play
I
that
didn't
part.
lie, and I played you a clip
You
of her
didn't play
saying that
that
she only
part.
wanted to ban assault rifles.
Play the part where she says within 100 days.
Yo, you got listen, bro. I just looked up like Harris's take on assault rifle bans, and then played
Dude,
a video.
show-
Now I have like you saying it's a
I'm
wrong
gonna
video.
tell you what the
I want
video
you
is
to
and just
play.
play it.
I want you to play the video that you're referencing. Like I'm okay with
Of course
playing
you're
anything.
gonna say
Like,
that, Dean. Of course you're gonna say that.
Well, listen. I tried to play the clip that that you wanted,
didn't even play
and
the
then
right
it didn't.
part,
It didn't.
dude, and
One
I'm not
second.
even
Hey,
sure
hey, fighter.
So
I'm
if you didn't
talking.
if you didn't play the right part, you do it, genius.
Yeah. Like I literally tried
Genius.
just for you.
I will tell you where it is, and I want you guys to show it on the screen, big screen.
Okay, so can you bring the video?
Okay, it's on Twitter, and
It's on
you just
Twitter?
search up the username. You search up the username DC_Drano, and then you look up July 30th, and there's a video of Kamala where you're gonna see that
Kamala?
she wanted to take away your firearms.
Okay, well, the most recent thing is DC Drano saying that Kamala Harris is not black.
You gotta find the one with the Kamala.
Wait, do you agree with that statement, Fighter?
It wasn't July.
No.
30th.
Can you answer the question? Do you agree with that statement that she's not black? Because that's what your news source is saying on Twitter.
Wait, don't pivot right now. Let's.
No, that's what your news source is saying on Twitter. You don't pivot.
So Dean found it, and he's panicking.
No, you're actually so funny. You're panicking. You're panicking so hard, bro. The projection is so crazy. The projection is so crazy.
You guys are stalling right now just to get a good response.
No, you're the one stalling. You're such a projecting fuck, dude. You're such a projecting fuck. Yo, Maritza, thank you so much. I appreciate the
It's
$10.
DC underscore like underscore.
Here, I think I found the video that you're referencing. We could listen to.
All
it
right, let's play it.
Let's hear it.
Adding to your gun control agenda? Yeah, I think it's a great idea, but I mean, listen, I don't think we lack for great ideas. As I've said many times, we've been having great ideas for decades. The problem is that Congress has not had the courage to act. And that is why, from the beginning, I have said, my agenda includes attempting to get Congress to act, but if they don't within the first 100 days of my administration, I'm going to take executive action. Because what we need is action. Adding to your gun control.
You're such a fucking joke. Your own source didn't even say it. His own source didn't even say it.
He didn't play the full clip.
I definitely did. I could
You didn't.
You know,
Show it.
I'll turn my camera. Yeah. We want to listen to it again? Here.
He didn't play it. He just.
He's literally in denial.
I definitely did.
He's in denial, chat. He's in denial in real time.
All right, here we have DC Drano. We're gonna go ahead and scroll down. We're gonna go ahead and find the clip. Once again, doing this together, so you know I'm not lying. Here's the clip, talking about the pew pews. Let's go ahead and turn the volume up. Fuck, we'll even big screen it.
Start it from zero, dude.
I think it's a great idea, but I mean, listen, I don't think we lack
What
for
did
great
she say in the
ideas.
beginning?
As I've said many times, adding to your gun control agenda. Yeah, I think it's a great idea.
So
but
what
I
did
mean,
she say in the
listen,
beginning?
I
Can
don't
you
think we
just
lack for great ideas. And
Someone asked her about her gun control agenda. Now shut up and listen.
adding to your gun control agenda. Yeah, I think it's a great idea, but I mean, listen, I don't think we lack for great ideas. As I've said many times, we've been having great ideas for decades. The problem is that Congress has not had the courage to act. And that is why, from the beginning, I have said, my agenda includes attempting to get Congress to act, but if they don't within the first 100 days of my administration, I'm going to take executive action. Because what we need is action. Adding to your gun control.
Right.
That's what's up, buddy.
This guy is such a joke, bro. Yo, SF, thank you for the dollar. This guy's such a joke. He's so cooked, bro. He's literally gonna sit here and he's gonna deny it and he's gonna project. Watch it, chat. It's like I've got a crystal ball. I know exactly what's gonna happen. Go ahead.
I'm gonna find the video. Hold on.
I just went to the source and played the what?
Thank you for the manifesting that. I can't do it, dude.
Oh
you
my
can't
God.
make this shit up, bro.
Oh, so first, I go online, I take my liberty, I find a video of her saying that she just wants to ban assault rifles, and he's like, no, wrong
He's
video,
so
wrong
in
clip.
denial, dude.
And then he
He's
gives
so
me
in
his
denial.
source, I pull up his source, play the whole thing, he's like, you didn't play the whole thing! So then I turn my camera around, show that I'm playing the whole thing, and you're like, I'm gonna go find the video!
Hold on. You agree that she said she wanted to ban assault rifles, right?
Dude, that's not what you said. You said firearms. You said all firearms. You said every single one.
Here's the problem. That's my point was that she lied to you guys. She said within her first 100 days she was
going to do executive action. Yeah.
And then she would ban your assault rifles.
How can that be a lie? And she's not even president during her first 100 days yet.
Yeah, she's referencing when she's president.
She would sign an executive order then.
When she's president, genius.
She's not.
This was way back when she became vice president, dude. You talking
No, this
trash
was when
right now.
this was when she was running for president. What are you talking about?
This was way back in 2021 or 2020. That was way back.
Yeah, when she
dude.
was running for president? Oh my god, this guy.
Hey, I also just want to clarify. I just want to clarify. I'm going to clear this
We're
up.
so cooked, chat.
I'm going to prove Fighter wrong with the Constitution. So under the 25th
hold on.
Hey,
I'm confused
Fighter,
right now. Are you
Fighter,
saying-
Fighter.
Do you know when?
I'm going to prove you wrong with the U.S.
Do
Constitution.
you know the date the video was
Hey,
taken?
Buddy Fighter, 1 second. So you were saying that she was speaking about the first 100 days of her VP. I'm going to prove you
She
wrong.
said, "Thank you so much for the $10. Thank you."
I'm going to prove you wrong with the U.S. Constitution. So only if the VP is acting as president under the circumstances covered under the 25th Amendment of the U.S. Constitutions, they can issue executive orders. So when she's
Okay, but
particularly referencing the executive orders,
do you know when this
she was
video was?
referencing her as being
Do you know
president.
when this video was? This was way before when Joe Biden even announced that he was done with his going for a
So
second
then it's
term.
probably from the primaries in 2020.
No,
Yeah.
this was when she was a vice president.
VP's literally-
Wait, no. He
Important
said it was.
presidency.
He said it was before. Now he's saying it's. Now he's saying it's after, dude. What is this guy saying?
I said
What?
it was
What year
right.
was it?
It was
What
at the
years are
beginning
from?
of.
Bro,
it was the
what
beginning.
years
It was
are
the
from?
beginning of her vice.
This
I
is
don't
from,
understand why this
anyways,
is so hard.
This is from when she was running for president.
See, they're just pivoting in line right now.
I don't understand why
can't
this
even-
is
No,
so
we're not.
hard. Vice presidents cannot sign executive orders into law. Do you contest that, Fighter?
What?
Vice
Completely.
presidents cannot sign executive orders into law. Do you agree or disagree?
That's what she said, dude, not me.
Do you agree or disagree that VPs cannot sign executive orders into law?
We've got a genius on our hands. Smartest Trump supporter
I
in the
don't even
live.
need- I don't
Everyone.
even need to answer that because she
Smartest
wanted,
Trump
she clearly
supporter in the
lied to you
live.
about
Am I
signing
right,
it.
chat? Am I right? I'm so right. Smartest Trump supporter. He was talking shit. Are you kidding me, dude? I can't even.
I
believe
didn't
it.
talk shit, dude. She promised
So,
that she
Fighter,
would
you're either
it.
agreeing or
She
you're
didn't-
not
she
agreeing
didn't
with
do
me.
it, and now
Can
you're
VPs
lying.
sign executive orders into law?
Okay, did she run for president and when she was a vice president? Yes or no?
She ran for president in the 2020 primaries, yeah.
Okay.
Right? And that's probably when this video
Did
is
she
from.
say
It's
that she
older
would
than
sign an executive order within 100 days? Yes or no?
Yeah, she probably did say that if she were to be elected president in 2020, but she wasn't. She
I'm
dropped her
done with that guy.
campaign and then signed on to Biden's as his VP. That was crazy, bro. I've had guests like this all
He's
day.
just delusional at some point. You know what I mean? And he's just coping. He really was coping and trying to project.
Like everything he said was disproven.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now and I'll bring you up. All right. Give it 1 second, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Get the fuck off. I don't even have the.
Hello?
Hello.
How old are you?
I'm 23.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am voting Trump.
Why so?
Fuck, dude.
Incredible, dude. You know, we're getting some great guests to start the
If
live.
you want to pull it from chat and you need help getting people out of the queue, just let me know.
Yes, if you see anyone crazy, just add them.
All right, bet.
You know, you always, if you see anyone crazy at any point in time, you can always just add them.
I mean, I kind of want to add this guy because his name is Parker. What's up, Parker? Evil Parker? Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, well, I wouldn't vote for anyone. I think it's immoral to vote for either Kamala or Trump, but...
Oh, Lord. Skylar, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Skylar. Thank you so much. We need Q-Top to join the live. That's what we need.
Bro, for real. That'd be so much fun, man.
That would be hilarious. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Lindsay, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Lindsay. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024.
If y'all either want to support myself or Parker, we both have our Venmos, Cash Apps, PayPals in the bio, y'all. What's up, user? How old are you?
30.
You voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
He's gonna close the border.
So the border's open right now?
Yeah. All
How can we have
illegals.
less crossings over an open border right now than we had under the supposedly closed border at the end of Trump's presidency?
That's false, buddy.
No, it's not. Crossings have decreased 55% after Biden's executive order.
We're so ridiculous, but you've got no facts, just feelings.
I mean, cooked. Like, literally like
Literally
10
cooked, and
second
he just
cooked.
said, you're so wrong. Like,
And
what?
left. And left.
He's so mad, bro. Get cooked, bro. He literally got cooked so quick that he left.
Dude, I've recognized this trend of conservatives just denying reality when they don't like it.
And then
there's,
running away.
Yeah, there's like polls on Twitter where Trump was winning, they all loved them. As soon as Kamala started winning, they're all lies and propaganda from the DNC.
Yeah, I know, right? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's going on, man? I'm 27.
Are you voting Trump?
I am voting Trump.
Why so?
I'd like to talk to you a little bit more about what's been going on with Russia and China and their exercises with what's been going on with their military over Alaska.
How does that give you reason to
It's still international waters.
A Biden-Trump thing. Right. But U.S. and Canadian forces intercepted them over international airspace, correct?
Yeah, it was international airspace.
Why would this give you reason to vote for Kamala?
I guess my reasoning behind this is when President Trump was
$10. Thank you, Ali.
One example, he told the leader of the Taliban, or he sent the leader of the Taliban a picture of his house, saying, if you harm a single hair on an American, I will obliterate you. My question for you is, no, just that kind of presence or leadership that you see with Trump, we don't see with Harris or Biden.
We actually did quite literally. Biden got the entirety of Europe to fight against Russia, right?
Right. That's one example.
Did Trump want to do that?
I guess my argument is that Trump was more of a presence with foreign policy, with military than Biden or Harris have been. And you can go into border security, you can go into other issues too, but I'm just saying, what is the point in us having foreign sovereign soil or embassies in other countries if you have this kind of leadership with us, I guess, falling apart, with Biden's dropout or Harris or whatever you want to call it? Doesn't that look like a weakness on the Americans, whether you're voting Harris or Trump? I don't care.
I don't think it's a weakness associated with Harris.
Who's gonna the international community? Who's gonna look at us stronger, right? If we have a prosecutor, right, leading our country, or a felon leading our country. Like, I feel like when we're talking about these international relations, a big reason why you just assume with no evidence that these countries like Trump more was probably because he was more like apologetic towards their.
I didn't say they like Trump more. That's not my point.
Well, if they viewed Trump as stronger, that's your claim, right?
Yeah, I guess that's a general.
Yeah, I don't think that they'd view the felon grape as stronger than the prosecutor, and the only reason they may have liked him more was because he bent the knee and allowed them to push their narrative, and even bought into a lot of it, not because of his supposed strength.
So my other question for you: a lot of people like to push this Trump as a threat to democracy, right?
Totally,
a lot of people like to push
fact.
that idea.
He definitely is.
So explain to me how the things going on the Democratic side of things right now, right, with Biden's fallout and Harris kind of being the one behind it. How are the Democrats not a threat to democracy with exactly what's been going on with this assassination, with the side of the Democrat Party kind of now rallying behind Harris
from Donald Trump?
Yeah, why would
not Joe Biden?
Assassination,
No. I'm just saying like a course of events since then. Right. I'm saying the Democrats kind of rallying behind Harris now because that's their choice.
How is this a threat to democracy?
Yeah.
I'm saying that people claim Trump is a threat to democracy when I feel like if we've known that Biden has had these mental health issues or these cognitive,
he stepped down because he's behind in polls after the debate and after the Trump's assassination attempt.
Right, but isn't that an abuse of power in itself?
Even if that was the case, that would not be a threat to democracy.
Isn't that an abuse of power by the Democrats
democratic processes, as we still have this presumptive nominee that the delegates at the DNC have still yet to vote through our democratic processes.
And that's fair. But do you see my side of the point where you have these, like whether you're a Democrat or a Republican, my view is that the Democrats are kind of holding an abuse of power more so than even exactly what Trump is standing for.
Okay, well, first of all, I don't know how you're comparing whatever the hell concoction you're giving us now to like telling your VP not to certify the results of the election, and then your VP like coming out and saying that the reason he no longer supports Trump is because Trump.
I'm saying that Harris has been the leading factor behind Biden for the last.
Well, I mean, Jay, then just let me
3-4 years.
So first of all, I'm just trying to still understand how like the Democrat Party is going to be a threat to democracy here. You haven't given us a clear case, but when you do give us your clear case, I'd love to know how this.
I'm saying by control, man.
How? What control?
Simply control.
What? What do you mean? Be more specific. I have no clue what you're saying.
Like, okay, so for example, the Democrats kind of rallying behind Harris. I feel like that is.
Wait, do Republicans rally?
I like how this is a bigger threat to democracy than someone trying to send fake electors to the Electoral College or trying to get Mike Pence to not certify the election results.
I know. And rallying if rallying behind a candidate is a threat to democracy, is Trump a greater threat to democracy because he has a cult-like following that has rallied around him stronger than any other candidate in history?
Yeah, we're okay with hiding Biden's cognitive decline for the last however long, correct? And
no, so I don't think they hid his cognitive decline. I think that the public just became
I say
more,
the Democrats, but I should say Biden's.
I don't think they hid it. I just think that the public became more aware of it long term. So I just think that due to the perception of the public of his cognitive state, that's what led to him particularly dropping down. Not necessarily his own perceived notion of his cognitive state or necessarily his cognitive state in of itself. Because Trump has a cognitive state that is lesser and definitely not there. Yet I don't think that Republicans are going to advocate for him to step down.
And like the question that I'd ask you here, well, would you say that Trump hiding the 60 courts that determined that the 2020 election was not sufficiently rigged to be overthrown and convincing tens of millions of American citizens to have virtues of distrust in our civil electoral processes would pose a similar threat to democracy, if not a greater one?
Right. I like both of those points, both Parker and Dean. And like I said, this is more of a intellectual get some knowledge sort of thing. I'm not as educated as either you two in politics. My other question being, like I said, with somebody like Trump, whether you agree with his values or his morals or whatever turns you guys off, my biggest thing is, why are we so divided, I guess, on our views versus a Harris versus a Trump, right? I think we can both argue a lot of things, including inflation.
It's because Trump has
would still be very similar to the way they are today, right? Whether you have Biden or Trump in office,
Jay,
I would argue the inflation
there's more political
rates
division today than there has been in the past because Trump has made human rights political.
But do you feel that is solely Trump, or do you feel that's both sides?
No, I feel like it's solely Trump.
That's fair, but that's one where I'll agree to disagree.
Why?
Because Trump is, I guess you can say he's more assertive, he's more aggressive, whether you want to accommodate that with leadership or whatever. Like I said just now, I don't care if you agree with his values or his morals. I think he is more so a leader than Biden or Harris, right? And like I was saying with our sovereign soil.
Just strength alone, or like a virtuous character with an intention to do good for the constituents in which you're leading? Like if you just want to say a show of strength alone makes a good leader, well, we're going to have some rebounding effects here because Hitler was one of the strongest leaders that was able to overtake majority of Europe in the 1930s and 40s. But we say he's a bad leader because he has a bad character and he did not tend well for his citizens. So I think that we're going to have to consider some of Trump's virtues to come to the conclusion on if he's a good or bad leader. And after considering his virtues, after seeing his disdain towards women, putting all 170 million American women and girls' rights on the lines, or seeing his disdain for the state of our democracy, we'd obviously come to the conclusion that not only is he a bad leader, but he shouldn't even be allowed to run for that leadership position.
Right. So that kind of leaded me on to my next question for either you or Parker, whoever would like to answer. If you are a convicted felon in the United States, you're not allowed to vote, correct?
Nikki, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I think it depends on the state.
So my question for both of you, being more educated in this than I am, is, if that's the case in some states and you can't vote as a convicted felon, how is one able to run for presidency if you're a convicted felon?
You know, that should be a question your party asked yourself, not
Right.
like,
And I get you can drag
I
out
don't
this
think
court
we really have
system,
to.
whatever, but you know, like genuinely, what is your view on that?
Well, I think that's probably going to change due to the fact that he's been convicted of a felony. So,
Yeah, like I think that there was never intention, like driven by like the individuals that wrote the Constitution, et cetera, to specifically allow for that. I just never think it was accounted for because, like, why the hell would a felon get majority of a populist vote or win in the electoral college? You know, it was completely unprecedented.
Right, and it's a great
Mags,
question.
thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much, Mags. Go for it.
Anyways, hey guys, I appreciate both of you guys' time. I was more
Well, I
so
appreciate
looking
you
for a
coming
little
on.
more
Thank you.
knowledge, but thanks for bringing me up.
All right, appreciate you. Let's get the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right. Nope, it didn't let me accept this person. Let me try the next. All right. Matt said the answer is Article 2 lays out rules, so what it says goes, basically. All right, let's get this next person. If you want to help me get someone up here who's pretty crazy in the comment section, I appreciate it.
Yeah, for sure, of course. We're going to move on to our next guest here, y'all. Hey, King Palawan, I invited you up. You said God sent us Trump, so feel free to join up and debate. We're going to move on to our next guest here, y'all. In the meantime, guys, do make sure that we are double tapping away on that phone screen, guys.
Okay. All right, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates, y'all. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. You, what's up? How old are you?
Me?
Yeah, are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Why
And
so?
I'm 37.
I said why so?
Why? I'm tired of like a lot of the. I am in a blue state, a Democrat state, and I don't like their policies, and it's carrying over at this point.
So, like, what's one policy that the Biden-Harris administration influenced to get passed that you disagreed with?
The student loan forgiveness.
Why so?
Because not everybody's going to get their student loan forgiven. Only certain people with certain credentials can get their student loans forgiven, and it has to be equal or nothing.
Equal or nothing. So when we look at access to healthcare, that's very unequal. We see that women have had some of their most fundamental rights and access to healthcare taken away. So how do you feel about that, given your equal or nothing stance?
Can you clarify which part that we have had taken away rights, please?
Yeah, the rights to bodily autonomy and integrity have been infringed upon, given an infringement upon access to abortion in 23 states after Trump elected 3 individuals to the Supreme Court to overturn Roe v. Wade.
I don't know any state that's outright banned abortion.
Iowa.
No, they still have. You can get it. They have buddy bills to
Ohio.
their bills.
Okay, so
They have it in their constitution.
So no, the
Ohio
point
put
we're
it in their
making is that
constitution.
the point we're making is that there's plenty of states that do not have access to abortion for rape victims, which I would consider
No,
bad.
they do. Because you know why?
No, they don't. They have no rape victims.
Your Medicare for all, your health care for all that Obama
I mean, I'm an
passed.
advocate for every single woman. I don't like.
That's
Listen, even if they have
Affordable Care Act.
exceptions, if there's like
Can I
one
just
woman whose
finish?
access to abortion was
Can I
infringed upon in the
finish?
state of
Can I
Iowa, I'd
please
still be having
finish?
my same stance.
Can I please finish? Because this is very important. Because Medicaid or Medicare for all, your health insurance that Obama passed, literally says that they have to cover that. Like that's how you get your standards, and that's how the insurance companies.
That's not
have
true
to
at all.
Have that.
Wait, so the Affordable
You can
Care
look
Act
it
does
up.
not provide protections for abortion and for women who are in states that have changed their abortion laws. So can you give me any source that indicates
For-
that?
You have
Wait.
buddy bills in those states. Like
Can you
Texas
give
has
me
a buddy
any
bill
source that
to it.
indicates that?
You can go
Yeah,
to the
like, that's
Texas
just a lie.
legislator and look it up. There's a buddy
Private
bill,
organizations
and it's
exist to
cited.
pay for women's
No,
abortions
I'm
all across the
asking for
country.
a source. No, I'm asking for a source that specifically
I just told you the
indicates.
Texas legislator. You can go on there and look that up. They have a buddy bill for it. Ohio has it in their state constitution. You can go to Ballotpedia and put it on, and go scroll all the way down and say when it's in there.
Yeah, so that still doesn't indicate to me that they have through the ACA the ability to be able to get access to an abortion in those particular states in which they specifically do not provide an exception for.
but they do. I just
No,
told you
again,
they have
you
buddy bills
just
and the
said that they had a
states.
buddy bill. That's not giving me a buddy
Yeah,
bill. We
that's
also don't
not-
have a Medicare
if you
for all.
go-
That's the
Alicia.
Affordable Care Act.
Alicia, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love.
Whatever it
so,
is,
so
it's
Bree,
the
it is.
Obamacare.
It's a fact.
And Alicia,
that
thank you so
after-
much for the $10.
It's
and
a
Nikki,
fact
thank
that
you for the $2. And Alyssa, thank you for the $1 twice. Thank you so much. As well as
It's a-
Skylar, thank you so much for the $20.
It's a fact that after Roe v. Wade was overturned, right now today
wasn't
here in
overturned.
America, it was. So it's a fact that was overturned through the Dobbs decision. Okay, it's a fact after that occurred that today in America, 1 out of every 3 women of reproductive age in America do not have some or none access to abortion. And what I'm specifically pointing out here is that these restrictions, right, on elective abortions in the first 2 trimesters, as well as banning it outright, serve as a form of tyranny onto the rights and access to healthcare of all 170 million American women and girls. It sets a very dangerous precedent, and it only further marginalizes half of our population. And it destroys the family unit. Those are the facts. That is it's terrible.
So you would agree that SCOTUS sent it back? Why did SCOTUS send it back to the states?
Yeah, because they said, I forget exactly what part of the Constitution it was. I think it was like freedom of something. I forget what it was. Basically, that it didn't cover federal access to abortion.
It doesn't, because that's not their job. That's why they sent it back.
Yeah,
Because
so
they
my
used the
thing is-
14th, and
my
if they
thing
would have
is-
been like, oh, maybe like the 4th, and then send it back to the states for the 9th because your health care is at a state level.
Wait. So did you know that Section 1303 of the ACA bans abortion payments?
Good. If it's,
Okay, so
if
then they
it's an
can't do
elective
that.
abortion, good.
They can't do what you're referencing through the ACA because it
Elective,
bans,
yes.
It bans abortion.
But I was talking, I don't,
No,
I'm
it
not
bans
talking about
abortion
electives.
payments.
Thank you so much, Abby.
No, it
Good,
bans
for elective
abortion.
abortions?
No, it's not just for
That's
elective.
good. That's even better for me then.
It's
Thank
not
you
just
for
for
clarifying.
elective.
They
Then
shouldn't
also-
be. You can't. No. Medicaid does cover that because I looked it up. You can go look up the Medicaid.
No, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. You're referencing Medicaid, not the Affordable Care Act now?
You can go look up Medicaid too.
Wait, are you
because those
referencing
people-
Medicaid or are you
So-
referencing the Affordable Care Act?
Both.
Wait, no. So Section
Because they will pay
1303.
for a medically
You're lying. You're
necessary
lying
act.
because Section
You can go
13
look that up. It's a medical necessary act. If it's your life,
for
they
grape
have to
related
perform it
abortions.
and they will
That's
pay
not.
it.
Wait, grape related
Yes.
abortions aren't medically necessary.
Yes. There are laws in the states that specifically lay out for incest, rape, and
In certain
medical
states,
needs.
not for all states.
Where does your health care come from? If you have that kind of, like, if you have Medicaid, where does it come from? The federal government or the state?
So the state would run the Medicaid program
There's
as it
the
relates
state
to
Medicaid.
yes, but they
There
can't use
is
federal
a
funds. They
federal,
can't use
and then
federal
there's
funds for
Obamacare.
abortion. They can't use federal
That's
funds for
good
abortion.
thing because they also
They
can't.
can't.
Do
That
capital
means
punishment at
they
that
couldn't
level.
do this. The Hyde
They
Amendment doesn't
also
allow
can-
for them to do this.
Good.
So wait, so
Because
why
they're
are
not
you
supposed
saying
to be
good if you're saying that's the basis of whether or not it gives people in these states access
Okay,
to
so the ones
abortion
that
who are
can
great?
have it, either okay. So do they have different options for private insurance, state insurance, or the Affordable Care Act? Yes or no?
Do they have different options for private insurance and state insurance?
Yeah. If a person needs one, do they have private, state, or Affordable Care Act?
If they apply.
Those are the 3 options we have, right?
I mean, if they qualify, I meant to say. They have those options if they qualify. Right, but
They have the
none of
options to
those
have
none
them
of those
because if you
allow
don't
for
make
you to
enough,
get
you can
access to abortion.
actually-
Wait, none of those allow for you to get access to abortion when you're raped.
Okay, can you let me finish, please?
Ma'am, you asked me for a response.
I asked you a yes or no question.
Yeah, which I gave
And
a
yes,
response
you can
to.
definitely get it. You can definitely get insurance. You know, when you're pregnant, actually, if you don't make enough or you're a single mom, guys, just for everybody out there and any women that need it, you can actually have your state aid as the secondary insurance. I think that's important for everyone
Nomadic,
to
thank you
know.
for the $20. Thank you so much, Nomadic.
So, anyways, back to your SCOTUS thing. They said it wasn't their job at that level.
Yeah, but
because
here's my
that's
claim:
not
it
the
should be.
government's job. Hang on.
Yes, it
Dean.
is.
They
Oh, okay,
gave
I'm
you
sorry.
the perfect ruling from SCOTUS at that level to actually kick it out of the states too. And guess what? You can't be charged at the federal level because they already decided that.
Yeah, so here's my claim.
So-
I'm going to say you're saying it's not their job to protect this. Well, I'm going to say it should be their job. Okay, right. In the same way, I would have said before the Constitution there's an amendment added to the Constitution to say that slavery is not legal, right, until that was constitutionally banned. I'd also specifically uphold at that time that it should be the case that the federal government, makes it illegal in all 50 states. Just like I'd say right now, it should be the job of the federal government to protect to protect equal access to healthcare for all 170 million American women and girls, regardless of what state they live in. I don't think that women in Louisiana or Kentucky should have different access to healthcare than women in Colorado or California, and that's the fact. And no, they do not have access to equal healthcare.
Are you talking about the private, like people in the private? Or are you talking about people that use the state or the American Affordable Care Act? Because that is all controlled through your Social Security Act. You know that, right?
I'm unaware. Maybe you could explain this to me. Can you please tell me? Hey, 1 second. So can you please explain me, or please tell me, how things such as like private or public health care have any relevance when we're speaking on what states allow and what they don't allow, insofar as
Nomadic,
what
thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Nomadic.
Like maybe I just don't see the relation here, because you're talking about how it's paid for. I'm talking about how it's accessed.
What do you mean how it's accessed? You go to the doctor. You can go to a health provider.
Right,
but Planned Parenthood's all over the place.
Yeah, but when you're a woman that is like
affiliates.
10, when you're a woman that is 10 weeks pregnant and you try to go to a doctor or Planned Parenthood in the state of Idaho, well, they're going to say, if I perform this elective abortion on you, I'm going to go to jail. Therefore, I won't. It's like what I'm saying is, regardless of what state you live in, regardless of your circumstances, regardless if you're a victim of rape, regardless if you're a victim of incest, regardless if you just consensually engage in intercourse with a man and you're pregnant and you don't want to sustain pregnancy, regardless of where you're at, you should be able to access health care.
They can't, the government shouldn't be paying to unalive somebody, and they can't charge you at a federal level. I just want to get this out.
I'm not talking about how it's paid for. That's a completely different. Wait 1 second. I don't understand why you keep on wrapping in healthcare how it's paid for. I'm not referencing how it's paid for. I'm referencing how it's
your
accessed.
Medicaid at that level, at your federal level, goes to your state Medicaid. It doesn't just go to the state and they just get to do all willy-nilly with it. That's why I keep asking that. So
what is the relevance in how it's paid for?
Afford it? Most Planned Parenthoods will ask you if you can afford it or not, and they ask for a simple donation.
I'm so sorry. I don't understand this conversation that we're having.
I don't understand where you keep going
what I'm
with
specifically referencing here is the access that a woman does or doesn't have to healthcare, point blank period, regardless if they have the funds to pay for it or not. The conversation of how it's paid for is completely separate from the conversation of if they could access it in the first place. And I'm talking about that access.
Did you read the bills? Because they clearly do have access to it. It's in the discretion of the doctor.
No, in states like Arkansas, Idaho, Indiana, Kentucky, Louisiana, Mississippi, Missouri, state is banned in almost all circumstances.
Yeah,
it's not. I don't know where you're getting that. It's not.
Bree, can you give me one source that specifically says that Medicaid and or the ACA can be used for rape victims in these particular states to allow them to get access to abortion?
Is that a medical necessity?
When they've been raped.
Does Planned Parenthood, did I not tell you that they also offer, if you fill out the form, you can go on there and look on their website, you fill out the form, okay? And then you say insurance, and you can click yes, and you can use state insurance in some states. Some states, my state, you can, okay? You can also say, I don't have money, I don't have insurance, and they just ask for a simple donation. It's on their website. You can call them. You want to call them right now? You can call them.
So you're saying that you get access to the abortion in these states through Planned Parenthood?
You can, yeah. In some states, yeah.
So,
however,
are they not going to? So here's my question: Are they going to prosecute these individuals if they do it?
If it's medically necessary and the doctor
no. Wait. Why are you changing the? Hey, ma'am, why are you changing the conditions? I am not referencing. They're not
going to prosecute them.
I am not referencing.
And I just told you that the SCOTUS.
Respectfully, listen to what I'm saying right now, because I asked you a specific question. You're not responding to that. I didn't bring up a medically necessary situation. I said in the context of a victim that's raped. Okay, they got raped, right? Can they get access to an abortion in this particular state? You're not giving me something that relates to that.
Yes, because SCOTUS gave you the best ruling. I told you it's in the Social Security Act, and then you have to go read the Medicaid acts in the state and the laws of the state, because that's where it is.
Where? Tell me what specific law. Tell me what specific law you're referencing, because you're being very vague.
I'm just confused. Am I like? I'm gonna sit back and just listen for a little bit and then hop back in, because right now I am so incredibly lost with what conversation we are having.
Well, I'm trying to have one with you, and I'm trying to have one with him.
The conversation
he wants to know where it's at.
Yeah, I'm just going to sit back and listen because the conversation that I intended to have was specifically of the access that women do or do not have to healthcare. And now all of a sudden we're talking about how this healthcare is paid for. All of a sudden we're talking about what states do or don't allow like particular exceptions
So you
such as
would
life
say,
and mother,
like-
rape, or incest. And just because some situations are more dire than others doesn't change that I think regardless of your situation, all women should have equal access to said healthcare, regardless of their particular situation or
do.
regardless of which state they live in. They don't.
They do,
They
though.
absolutely
They
do
do.
not. They absolutely do not. Does
They
the state
absolutely do, and
does the
I'm
state of Alabama
advocating that they
does the
take
state
that
of Alabama
SCOTUS
allow
ruling.
for does the state of Alabama allow for legal access for abortions in elective circumstances, ma'am?
Up to a certain point, yes. There's no state that outright bans them. And if you're talking about Texas is like the strictest state, and
In the state
even
of-
their bill
In the state of
allows it.
Alabama, in the state of Alabama, no. Elective abortions are banned in all circumstances, like after conception.
pertaining to who? For the state to pay for?
No,
Is it for the state to? So if I go look this up,
It's
gonna
not
tell
about how
me
we're paying for it. It's about
that-
if they could even offer
because
the
that's
services.
why they can't do it. Is why they can't pay for it. The state can't pay for it. They can't accept any government funds.
Yeah, that's fine, Parker. So the Dobbs decision particularly just said that under the U.S. Constitution, this right to privacy could not be upheld on the federal level, and it was
That's right.
dissented back to the people as in their representatives, right? And basically, what
Yes.
I'm saying here is the people and their representatives in states like Alabama, Arkansas, Idaho, Indiana have specifically indicated that women do not have access to this health care, and it's not merely because it cannot be state or federally funded through public health cares, but they can't even go in there to a Planned Parenthood, pay for it out of their own pocket, and get that process done. And that is a fact. Dobbs
I
has
feel like
nothing
if
to do with
any
how it's
woman
paid for.
does that,
It only has to do with the
and
access
they get
for
in
it.
trouble. Why are they not using the exact same ruling for the state? Because it works the same in the state. I'd just like to also say, have you looked at the Protection of Unborn Children's Act? Because federally, you're protected at that level. They cannot charge you. It's under Section C.
I'm so listen. I'm going to go ahead and pass the mic off to Mike. My claim is there's women who are getting pregnant that do not want to maintain pregnancy, and in states like Alabama, Arkansas, Idaho, Indiana, there is no Planned Parenthoods to be found, and they cannot access abortion, and that is the problem. Point blank. Period.
And that's for Alabama to deal with. It's not for
shouldn't.
you.
It absolutely should be up to the individual woman
are we
to
a
make
one
a
big
choice
country
with the
now?
federal
Are
protection.
we one big landmass, or are we nation states with borders?
I absolutely do think like fundamental rights such as access to healthcare or like the right to vote should be federally
They gave them
protected
the
for all
perfect
citizens
ruling
of our
to
country.
get it.
Absolutely not, as it dissented this back to the people and their representatives, dependent upon the state.
So why
Like,
aren't
I don't even
people
understand what
dealing
we're
with
doing.
it? It took somebody suing at the federal level. So if somebody gets in trouble and they get arrested, I highly recommend that they sue that the state overstep. Ohio put it in their constitution that it's protected.
What's going on?
So
You
again,
want to change the topic? We can
no,
change the
she
topic.
still hasn't provided anything that specifically indicates that they cannot get access to abortion in the context. They can get access to an abortion in the context of when they're raped, because she specifically would like pivot onto like, oh, it's in
I
the
said the
context of
heartbeat
life of
bill.
the mother, right? What?
I said the heartbeat bill, for example. Go look up the heartbeat bill in
The
Texas.
heartbeat bill. The
Read
heartbeat.
down,
Wait. So are you saying that in no state in
Look
the
at the
United
form,
States?
and it has
Are you
exceptions.
saying? Are you saying in no state in the United States there is no exceptions for rape?
There are exceptions for grape in there.
In every state.
Yeah, you have to literally go and look up the thing. Like
Yeah, no. So
look up
you,
the
so
buddy bill
so
that goes with it.
again, you are
I don't know them
objectively
all off the
wrong.
top of my head.
You are objectively
not-
wrong. There are plenty of
I'm
women
not-
that in states have been restricted to get access to abortion.
Well, maybe if some of these politicians quit lying to them in the media, because that's very damaging to women.
No, what's damaging
Honestly,
is
it
you lying right now on live in
I'm
front of
not
almost
lying,
9,000 people.
But that's
you are
that's
lying.
horrible for you to say because
No,
they
it's not.
can't. So
I'm
what
right.
if
You're
somebody
lying.
was and they think that they can't and they end their life for it? That's a terrible thing. Let's
You,
not
you
say that.
understand?
Maybe
You
we
understand that they quite literally cannot. It's like legally they cannot.
So the states
you're
of-
making this
legally
up.
they can.
The states of
No, they cannot.
Alabama, Arizona, Arkansas, the state of
So if I look it up right
Kentucky,
now,
the
'cause
state
you're
of
stuck on
Louisiana,
Alabama and
the state
Arkansas.
of Mississippi, the state of Missouri, the state of Tennessee, Texas, do not have exceptions for grape.
It literally does. I just looked at it.
I'm gonna cry. All right,
No,
Matt, you
have to
want to
read
go?
down
Matt, you want to
further.
go?
My
Let's
source
just,
tells you
let's just Matt go real quick.
Okay,
'cause-
I just want to say my source is coming from KFF, the independent source for health policy research, polling, and news. But that's all I got to say.
Mine's literally coming from the actual bill. Like,
Where? Tell me
Texas
where.
Heartbeat
What
Bill,
part of the
Senate Bill
bill?
8.
Tell me what part
go
of the
down
bill.
and you'll see the actual like form, like the questions they have to have on the form. Yeah, you can read the whole thing to the chat.
Yeah, I
It
appreciate
doesn't
the
say
galaxy.
that there
Thank you
is
so much.
absolutely no exceptions because
Thank you
they
so much,
cannot
Kayla.
do that to you.
No exceptions for grape.
What? I'm like reading. I'm like literally
you kidding
reading
me
the
right now?
Alabama state
that's-
legislator.
that's-
I'm not.
Literally what we're
We're
talking
talking about Texas.
Ma'am,
This is-
we did not only
I
bring up
said
Texas.
Texas.
Then why
I
are you
have been
changing-
saying the
we
Texas
didn't-
heartbeat bill, and you keep saying Alabama for some crazy reason.
Ma'am, we're saying there are states in the United States that do not allow women who are raped to get access to abortion because of
Then
them
they
being,
need to
being
deal
raped.
with it in that
So
state.
Al-
because
Alabama-
the federal
Oh, okay.
government
Now
cannot
you're
do it.
changing the whole fucking play. Okay, so
I
you
said that.
no, be
Oh
quiet.
my
You were
gosh,
no, you were not.
guys,
This whole
I
time.
said that.
Listen, please
I even
listen.
told you how to
please
do
listen.
it.
Do you want me to mute you? Please be quiet. Okay. So again, you did not say that. I was specifically saying there are plenty of states that do not allow for them to get access to abortion because they are raped, and you said no, it does allow them to be able to get access to abortion.
It does.
So now you're saying
have to go look at their bills.
You just fucking contradicted yourself twice. You just contradicted yourself twice. You just said that, oh, it allows for them to get it. Oh, it doesn't allow for them to get it. And now you just said it allows for them to get it again. What are you talking about? Are you referencing Texas? Where are you referencing? I'm saying states in the United
I've
States.
said there is 0 states that completely prohibit it.
False.
Unless
No,
you
Alabama
find
called-
one.
we're saying prohibit it in the cases of grape.
Alabama code
They
statute.
are all there.
So if you go to Alabama state statute and you go to code 26-23H-4, this
Okay,
will
hang on.
specifically
Alabama statute.
this will
Marina, thank you
explicitly
for the $5.
explain to
Thank
you
you so
how
much.
there's no exceptions for grape or incest.
Is it because it's not in there? Or is it because they specifically say there's no exceptions for that?
So they ban abortion
Because if it's
and
just
don't
not
account for
in there?
exceptions. They say abortion bad and then they don't account for exceptions.
So they don't say anything about exceptions.
Abortion illegal, then no stated exceptions. Yep.
Appreciate the you're amazing. Thank you so much, Ada. The
No stated
Okay,
exceptions.
I think
okay,
she's just
I
a
will check on
pathological
that,
liar.
and I will see if there is an actual side bill to it. Okay?
Like this
I
is a new
promise I
angle
will.
because typically, like what the MAGA cultists will try to do is they'll try to justify why it should be sent back to the states, and you're
why
just
you
trying to
call people cultists.
and you're just trying to literally gaslight 9,000 people
I'm
into
not.
thinking that
But they
women
literally
actually still have
won't
access to
pass Roe at the
healthcare.
federal level. I just told you why they won't pass Roe at the federal level. It's the Protection of Unborn Children's Act. If you want to go read it, I can give you the actual thing for it.
All right. So, yeah. So you're not engaging with what we have to say. I'm gonna let Matt go for it at this point. But
Oh, hey.
not engaged.
So just to talk about the Texas one, I'm looking at Senate Bill 8, which is the law that she's referencing. On line 17, it gives the exception, and there's only one exception, a medical emergency. So it does not cover grape, it does not cover incest. And I'm looking at the text right now, line 17, section 171.
Since y'all are stuck on that one.
And there
What's the
was a
form say?
protection of the pain.
You said read the bill. He's literally looking
I'm
at it
reading
right
the
now, and then you
section
get
In
mad.
bill,
here.
what does the
I'll read it
form
to you.
say?
Here, let me
What
read
do
it
they
to you,
have to
okay?
have
He
on
just
the
told you.
form?
He just told you.
No, you're
Section
missing the other one.
171.205, exception for medical emergency records. Section 171.203 and section 171.204 do not apply when the physician believes that a medical emergency exists that prevents compliance with this subchapter. And then you can search up any other time, search up in the text, grape,
Do you not believe
incest,
grape is a
exception,
medical
and it is not
emergency?
found. This bill does not cover grape or incest.
I think this is
Kenichi, think of the $10.
No,
What's
you
crazy?
asked us. Hold on.
What's crazy?
You asked us to go to the text of the bill. I went to the heartbeat
I
bill,
did,
the
and
one
you're
that
not
was passed
scrolling
into
down.
law, and I see it right here. There is only one exception, which is why what Dean pulled up, which is by KFF, which is the Kaiser Family Foundation, which is the leader.
Thank you so much for the baby
leader
dragon.
in health policy in the United States. They will track this stuff for you, and which is why it shows that Texas is one of, I think it's like 8 or 10 states
10.
that do not have 12 that do not have any other exception other for a medical emergency.
Do you not think that is
also-
a medical emergency if somebody has been?
No. Why do I know that?
not legally classified as
Because they do not define what medical emergency is, because under the law you have to define what that is. One of the reasons why Texas
They don't
law
define
has
it.
been criticized by doctors is that medical emergency is left undefined. So therefore, it is.
I would assume they
it is
would go off the
ambiguous, and
Medicaid
when it's
definition of
ambiguous,
it.
doctors are in fear of actually doing the procedure, because under Texas law, you could be prosecuted both by a civilian and by the state. That's why they are in fear of actually doing this, which is why when they had all the committees and everything, you had a woman from Texas give public testimony about how her doctors refused to operate on her for a
That's because it was a mobile.
abortion.
It was a mobile abortion clinic or a mobile hospital,
No,
whatever.
she went to a hospital,
It was mobile.
and those doctors would not operate on her because
it was a
they
mobile and they
saw
were
that
not
the end-
prepared,
Why are you
and that
talking
would
over
have
me?
ended up badly.
Why are you talking over
Because
me?
that's false. That's a
No,
false
no,
statement.
it's not false.
Erica,
It is
I don't know her name, but
Bree,
it's
can you please
clear
let Matt
that the
finish?
woman went before and gave public testimony about how her abortion was not granted because the doctors were scared of being prosecuted because the law is ambiguous.
I hope she gets charged with perjury, because in that area they have found that there was a mobile clinic, and I am sorry, but they should not be performing surgeries in a mobile clinic.
What was her name?
I actually requested to
You
come
seem
up
to
for
know
like
this.
the
What was her name?
Kamala Harris
You
like
seem to
keeping
know this.
thing.
What was her name? You seem to know about it, so what was her name?
I don't know it off the top of my head.
Well, you know that it's a mobile abortion
it is.
thing, but you don't know her name.
No, I don't have to know her name and off the top of my head. Actually, like I said, if you want to have, here's my stance. If you want to have them. I don't care. But if you're gonna say, "Oh, you thought I was completely like that," for myself, no, I don't like them. For everybody else, if you want them, great. But at the same time, if you
So you're
don't
pro-choice.
want them in
You don't
your
want it to be illegal?
No, I don't want. I just want them out. I want the same thing at the federal level in the states.
So do you
I
want it
don't
to
want
be
the
illegal or
government at
not?
all regulating it.
Okay, so you don't want government regulating it. So why are you voting for
Or
someone
paying
who
for
put,
it.
So why are you voting for someone who
Or
put
paying for
multiple? Why are you voting for someone who put multiple Supreme Court justices in office with the explicit
Because
reason of
they
overturning
sent
Roe
it
versus
back.
Wade, which restricts women's access to abortion?
That was never law.
What the hell are you talking about, ma'am?
She's so
Roe v.
delusional.
Wade was never law.
Can I clarify?
What the fuck
on-
are you talking? It was the law of the land since the 70s.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
The 2002
Dean are
Protection of
talking about
Unborn
law
Children's Act.
as in like
Let's look
a
this up.
non-congressional law.
Okay, so now you're going to talk
Law of
over
the
me.
land, it means that
No,
it
it's
is-
not. The law of the land is the Constitution.
I'm agreeing with you. Can you like I don't know why you're interrupting me. Why I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying what they mean by law of the land is that not that it was through Congress, but that the Supreme Court makes it applicable to all laws. That's what makes it the law of the land.
No, they can't write law, and the Congress
make it
in
applicable
2002.
They make it applicable to the law. What are you talking
No.
about?
Yes.
They can-
Yes.
So
Then
I
why
want to
2000
clarify.
Okay, can I just say this?
I
I
wanna
want you to
clarify on
answer
a
me this
couple things here.
honestly.
There-
2002, they wrote legislation. Why would they
Before we
write
get
their
too-
legislation?
Before we
writes
get too
legislation?
far
It was-
away,
Who
To
writes
be-
legislation?
before we get too
Okay,
far away, I
Congress.
did want to clarify on
The
something.
House.
So, first of all, you earlier referenced an Unborn Child Protection Act that would make federal protections of this through congressional legislation impossible. So, I would like to point out that this bill established, a ban after 20 weeks, exceptions aside, which we actually
It
did
does not.
see.
What are you reading?
I'm on Congress.gov actually.
That is. Hold on.
I'm
I
on
gotta
Congress.gov.
Give me the Garland, thank you.
I'm literally on
Okay.
Congress.gov.
Tell me where it's at.
Donna
Do
Marie,
not
thank you so much for the
gaslight me.
$25. Thank you so
I'm
much,
going-
Donna Marie.
I'm
Thank you so
asking
much. I
what
really
section
appreciate
you're
that,
in.
Donna Marie. Can we get some W's for Donna Marie in the comment section? Thank
That's
you so
what
much.
I'm asking.
Yeah, so this was the Pain-Capable Unborn Child Protection Act when in 2021 through 2022. It is S.61.
That's not the one I referenced. I'm talking about the 2002, the 2002 one at the federal level. Please pull that one up. It has not changed and it has not been amended.
Dobbs,
is it
talking about
called?
Dobbs?
I'm not talking about Dobbs. I'm talking about the protection, not the pain capable, not pain, protection of Unborn Children's Act.
I don't think that exists. What is it called?
It is U.S. Code. It's 18 U.S. Code, subsection 1841.
Yeah, I found it.
Okay, so now if you go
What about
down,
it?
okay.
Yeah,
Please
but
do
what
not
about
be
it?
rude to me. Please do not be rude to me. I'm
When
just
was
trying
he
to
rude to
explain
you?
What about
why.
it?
You said what about it, and I was
That's not
literally
being
just
rude,
scrolling down to
ma'am.
the
What the
section.
fuck are you talking
That's
about?
just like, what
Kayla,
about
thank
it?
you for the $20. Thank you so much, Kayla. I really appreciate that. Can we get some
is-
W's for Kayla in the comment section? Thank you.
If you scroll down, and it's C, okay, under C, right? There is, it literally says right in this act that you cannot be charged for an abortion, but you will be charged if you were to unalive a mother and her child that she wanted.
Yes, federally. Yes. That is
Yes.
true. Federally.
Yes, and that's why they will never codify Roe at the federal level. So again,
Okay,
that's what
I
I'm talking
understand
about.
the confusion now. So no, all they would do is they would enact a new
the
law
Jenga.
that
Thank you.
modifies the 18 U.S. Code 1841. That's all they would do is they would just modify.
But why do they need to
1841.
now? It says
Because
that
they're
they can't
because they would
charge
put
you.
in Roe. No, they would add in Roe, and if they wanted to modify 1841, they would just in the new
that would
law
just be for the
Roe
federal
say
level.
that this modifies 1841.
But they can't
But they can
at the federal
US
level, and they
code
never will
is
because of
modified all
this.
the time.
But they won't, because this has been since 2002, and they still have us arguing over it. And I
Wait,
think if
this
the women,
this allows. Wait, you understand that 1841 literally just doesn't apply to women who are seeking abortions?
exactly. So they don't consider that murder at the federal level, Dean.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're talking. It leaves it up to the states, which the
But it
states
doesn't
then
protect
restrict it.
abortion.
Dude, are you not listening? We're
They
saying this.
said
We're
that they-
saying.
I'm-
We
I
are
argue
saying. We are
constitutionality all
saying.
the time, and the
We are saying.
constitutionality, it's not there.
Okay, we are saying that it specifically does not restrict on a federal level, that it restricts on the state level. So leaving it up to the states does restrict women in this country from being able to get access to abortion in those respective states.
A good example of this would be like the federal minimum wage currently being set at like $7.50. This allows states to set their minimum wage as anything from $7.50 and higher. So if we wanted to raise the minimum wage in all 50 states, we'd advocate for a higher federal minimum wage. And in the same sense, when it doesn't classify abortion as murder, but it doesn't classify any federal protections, that allows a state to make an inference and enact their own legislation, just as they would be able to do with their statewide minimum wage. But if we were to enact, like a federal protection, meaning that no state could even make access to abortion illegal in like the first 2 trimesters, we'd be that's what we'd be doing by advocating for like a reinstitution of Roe v. Wade, essentially, just be a congressional legislation.
But they can't do that. They just told you they can't do that.
Wait, why can't
You're
they do
not
that?
listening.
Because it's not in the Constitution under their job.
Wait, I'm so sorry.
Goes
Where in
back
the
to the states.
where in the Constitution does it say that there's a federal minimum wage of $7.50 or higher?
That's for the federal employees, Dean. It's not
Wait,
for us.
Wait,
That's
so
why you have a
individual.
state and a
For us,
federal.
It's $7.25
No, it's
across the
not.
United States.
Donna, thank
And the
you so
state
much for
can
the
raise it, but they can't
$15.
I don't understand why this is so
Thank you
hard.
so much for the
Consider
$15 on
change
Venmo. I really appreciate you,
really
Donna. Let's get some
economics
Master
guy,
W Donnas. Thank you.
The federal minimum wage applies to both the federal government and to the states. The states.
Yo!
Whoa.
Yo,
crazy.
Darksided, thank you so much for the Future City. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Darkside in the chat right now?
It's
Thank you
just
so
federal.
much. I appreciate it.
So you're telling me if Colorado tomorrow reversed their statewide federal minimum wage to like $13, that I could go to McDonald's, get a job, get paid 30 cents every hour, and that would not be illegal?
No, like it's a state thing.
No, it's a federal thing. Do you know what clause within the United States
Is it their
Constitution
job to
makes
regulate
federal
that
law
stuff, Dean? I've heard you talk constitutional. Is it their job at that level? I bet if you actually take it, and they'll probably say that too. It's not.
Dude,
their job
it's
at
like
federal
the same
level.
way that like states
Wait,
can't
wait.
enact.
Is she one of those people that thinks you don't have to pay income tax?
I didn't say that.
Okay. Well, do you think you have to?
Yes, the IRS a private entity that you opt into
You
paying?
do. And I don't give any. I don't give any
Do you?
suggestions on the income,
Do you?
like paying that.
Do you?
Do I?
Yeah.
Yes,
Do you have to?
I do, and yes, if I claim my stuff, I do my taxes.
Okay.
That's kind of a nosy question, though. But yes, I do.
Here, I think I have another analogy. So, the right for women to vote is federally protected, right, through the 19th Amendment, right? And very similarly to how we could protect stuff,
fireworks. Thank you so much,
federally
Amanda
speaking,
King.
through amendments
Thank
to
you.
the Constitution, we can also set other precedents through congressional legislation. So, like,
As
the
long as it doesn't go
goal.
against the Constitution.
What's that?
I said, as long as it doesn't go against the Constitution, yep.
Yeah, so the goal for a term from Kamala would be to pass congressional legislation that would basically state that abortion under these certain circumstances must remain legal in all 50 states, and that would set the precedent for every single state in America. And that'd be the goal there. I don't understand like what you're contesting here. We set a
Medicaid
federal precedent that a
literally they
state
have to follow
cannot
Medicaid
go
laws.
against.
Dean, they have to follow Medicaid laws. Like if you've ever worked in insurance billing, which I have before, they have to follow Medicaid laws. Like if the provider or the hospital take that, they have to keep up the same standards.
What
how that
standards of Medicaid
Of what they
laws would be
set.
impacting Congress's ability to pass federal protections for abortion?
We don't need them to pass that. Why do you want to give those people more power?
Well,
They
because
give
it
you a
gives
good ruling
those
through
people,
SCOTUS?
the 170
Ma'am, you're
million
voting for
American
someone who.
out of my-
I appreciate that mustache.
I just
You're
want them
voting for
out of
someone.
my- they said
You're voting
that's
for
the
someone who
states.
quite literally wants to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag. What are you talking about?
You're not supposed to, according to flag code.
Appreciate the cap. Thank you. That doesn't mean it should be illegal federally. You want to put all the
It
power
is
into the
illegal
hands of the federal
federally.
government. Thank you for the
It is
Certain
legal
rights
federally.
should-
That's a federal like flag, anyways. It's not the state flags.
Wait. You understand? You understand that you could literally right now legally you can burn the American flag and not go to jail.
It said like the flag code literally says you're not supposed to burn it. So at the
Am I
federal level,
allowed right now legally to burn the American flag
I'm
without
sure
going
you
to jail?
can get away with it. I'm sure
Okay.
they will not arrest you.
Okay.
However, if you get a random weird cop or whatever or judge, you may end up in prison because it
really?
does say
Protected
that.
under the
No,
First
can't.
Amendment right to freedom.
Yeah,
of
so
expression. That's
It's still a
I'll
code,
quite literally
Dean.
I'll quite literally do it on live, right? I'll literally do it on a YouTube live.
I don't care what you do.
Yeah, so that's just a complete joke.
Bro, what is
You
going
asked if
on?
it was illegal. It's illegal at the federal level to burn it. It's under
No,
the flag code.
Can you look up Texas v. Johnson for me, please? And tell me what it says.
What relevance does that have to do with anything? That's
v.
against
Johnson is
precedence.
1989.
And precedence
The
does
Supreme
not,
Court-
unless
Texas
it overrules
v.
and says that it's
Johnson,
unconstitutional at that level.
1989 ruled that flag burning is constitutional and it invalidated any law that makes flag burning illegal. That has been the law of the land since 1989.
Yet there's still a code that's active and not repealed by Congress.
The flag code says that you shouldn't do this. This is the proper etiquette, but you cannot be found to be criminally liable for burning the flag.
I told you
can go
I
buy a
don't
flag
care.
right now and burn it in my backyard,
Go
and the
for
government
it.
can't do a damn thing about it.
That's your problem. Exactly. It's your private property.
No,
Can we try
I
to
can go
bring
a
this-
public
Public and
square.
private.
No, I can go to DC where I'm at. I can go to DC where I'm at. Go to
Then go do it. I don't care.
Lafont Plaza, and I can burn a flag,
Go
and they can't do
it.
anything.
I don't care.
Can
I actually came up
wouldn't
here
You're
just
wrong, though.
because
That's
Dean
why-
had
Wait,
said
she
something
literally
about-
she literally like when she gets proven
You
wrong,
can
she
see
says,
it.
"I don't care." Like,
Yeah.
what?
I said that in the beginning.
I would love to try to bring this conversation
go look
back
at the
home.
flag code. It says
So
something about burning there.
ignoring,
If that's what you really want.
Hey, Bree,
And I
ignoring,
told you in the beginning. that I did
ignoring
not
all
care
of,
about the flag.
ignoring,
You can do it. Whatever you want. I don't care.
ignoring like the random, trivial, and false information that you've given us.
Okay.
There's a handful of
Thank you,
facts
thank
remain.
you.
The first fact that remains is Trump elected Supreme Court justices to the Supreme Court to overturn Roe v. Wade. The second fact that remains is when Roe v. Wade was overturned, 23 states so far have taken the liberty to either restrict women's access to abortion or ban it outright. The
That's their
fourth
prerogative.
fact that remains is restricting access to abortion is absolutely morally attestable. It destroys the family units and it violates women's rights and infringes upon their access to health care. The fifth fact that remains, if Kamala Harris is reelected, she will advocate for congressional legislation to reinstitute federal protections for abortion. Now, given
gave
these
you the
five
perfect
facts, this
ruling,
leads me
Dean.
to my conclusion that a big reason why we should vote for Kamala Harris over Donald Trump is because Kamala Harris is fighting for the rights, liberties, freedoms, and access to health care of all 170 million American women and girls. Meanwhile, Donald Trump, in his last term, actively literally attempted to receive them.
So are you saying that like my healthcare hinges on Kamala? Like on a
Sean.
person that I don't know any.
Sim Harris,
I don't
thank you for
know at all.
$5. Thank you so much.
What I'm saying is your healthcare.
That seems
What I'm
very
saying is. What I'm saying is your healthcare right now hinges
fine.
on a very thin line
It does
and
not.
should be reinforced given,
I
a
don't
term
need it
from Kamala that is
reinforced.
federally protected.
No.
So what do you have to say
I
to
can't
the
be charged at the federal level,
So-
and I can take it literally to like if this was my case, okay, and I was denied, I'm sure there is an attorney just
What do you
waiting
think
to
women
take a
care about
case
more?
for this.
Being charged for getting an abortion or having access to the abortion in the first place?
There are literally clinics and hospitals and doctors' offices that are affiliates with Planned Parenthood and others, and there are literally places online that you can go to and request medical, like financial help with it. If you can't,
One out of every 3 women in the context of the United States of America that is of reproductive age does not have that pleasure because of statewide legislation that has impacted
not
their
true.
ability to access.
So
it is true.
You're
That
for
is
later
the facts.
abortion then? Are you for later abortion then?
Spell,
Like
thank you for
late
the
term
$5.
abortion?
Thank you.
I'm for
so sentience 18 through 26 weeks is likely when that's to occur. That's our view.
No, I'm
But you
asking,
can't
are you
prove
for up until
sentience.
birth abortions.
So by prove, we just mean like it's most likely the case.
No,
Not if
yeah,
it's with
no,
these.
you can't prove sentience.
What do you mean by prove?
You can't give a definitive point in time when that sentience comes
Yeah,
into
we're saying
being.
it's
Natalie,
most
thank you
likely
for
to occur
$15.
given
Thank you so
18
much.
weeks through 24
I don't care what you're saying. I'm saying,
that's
yeah,
like
no,
saying
you can't
have a definitive. That's like saying you can't have a definitive mark in which life begins.
Yeah, and we don't need a definitive.
But you
line
can
insofar
because
as
it's when its own
sentience-
DNA. It's its own DNA, and you know when you can tell exactly when that happens. You can't tell when something gains sentience.
You can tell when a prefrontal cortex or the themicrocortical connections are likely to occur. Right?
Likely, yeah. See, words matter. You're likely.
Words matter.
That's likely. Is likely subjective.
You can tell when the conditions for life are likely to occur.
Is likely subjective?
Likely just means that it's probabilistic.
I can tell you objectively when that life is its own DNA. Objectively.
I can tell you objectively, and as it relates to the context of development, we're just talking about when this occurs. So
Yeah,
obviously there can be
when it
differences.
might occur.
So there can be differences for when conception. There can be differences for when conception occurs for particular individuals. There are different contexts of how, like,
might.
Hey, sir, I don't understand why you keep repeating this.
You understand that?
You do the same, Dane. Just because you're in your little home place, don't think.
You're not letting me
so.
speak.
Go ahead.
Okay, so again, when we say likely, we're just talking about the conditions in which this occurs in. The conditions in which conception occurs in could be different as well.
Okay,
Right.
okay. So answer this: when is the conditions met for sentience?
Yeah, so the conditions would be met, typically speaking, in the context of the prefrontal cortex development, the themicrocortical connections, and the cerebral cortex.
Now, what is sentience?
Sentience is first-person subjective experience.
When does that happen for an infant in the womb?
18 through 26 weeks is when it's most.
How do you know?
Based upon plenty of different types of reports in
Preponderance
neuroscience.
of medical
They don't know. That's why it's such a broad range.
So
they don't know.
When you say they don't know, what do you mean?
Yeah. The scientists that during the study, when you give such a broad range and spectrum like that, you don't have an approximation of when that occurs. So you
That
just
is
throw
the approximation.
No. To be approximate.
So when
means,
when I say 18 through 26, that's my approximation as it relates to what different types of studies say.
Okay.
Some say 18, some say 20, right? Some say
Yeah,
24, some say up to 26, right?
yeah,
That is going to be
which means they don't
depending
know.
on-
Why
that's
can't
gonna
they
be different
conclusively agree?
Wait, you understand that it's not conclusive as it relates to life either? Some say that it's later than conception. You understand that there are some
96%
biologists.
say this.
Again, I agree, but there's differences in their views, so that's not 100%. So based upon your standard of proof, if you're using certain, well, then obviously your standard as it relates to life isn't good enough.
Now
Because
watch
it's
this.
not
No.
100%.
It is.
Why
It
isn't
is.
there
What about margin
because
of
that's the
error?
question. Why isn't there full consensus? That's what your answer. That's what you're asking.
Because there's a 5% margin of error, and they succeed over that margin of error by being 96% over. So that's 4% in the margin
what is
of error.
margin of error related to? It's related to a mean average. You're not relating to a mean average.
No. It's related to the average consensus. So when they want to know if something works
That was
or
gibberish.
not,
Those words made no sense.
if you would stop talking, I would finish. So when they want to know if something works or not, if they can't hit that 100% margin, they say it's conclusive that this thing works because it works 95% of the time. So anything less than 95% of the time, it's considered humanly not perfect.
humanly perfect is 95% or more, according to the scientific margin of error.
Yeah, so when you say humanly perfect, that's not perfect. It's just in a sense of saying that like it's within a confidence that we would accept. So again, when I say that this is within a confidence that I accept, I think that's
18 to 26 weeks.
I think that's met
crazy.
within those weeks.
So if you could get 90, I would even go as far as if you get 90% of doctors to say 21 weeks, I would go with that. I would go with that.
Yeah,
but you can't even get that.
Most are gonna say after that. Yeah.
Actually, we haven't seen like mainstream like research from neuroscientists that would indicate sentience is most likely to arise prior to this point since the 70s or the 80s.
No scientist. You would win a Nobel. You would win a Nobel laureate if you could prove sentience.
So when you say prove, you're using a different method of prove than we would. Like, for example, I have a question, right? Like, as it relates to prove, you understand that prove can be defined based upon different standards of evidence?
Yeah, but no,
Like
when
you
you're looking at the scientific method,
most likely,
using the scientific method, it would be proven within that method. So observation, recreation. So with a 95% margin of error, they would be able to recreate this at this point every single time. Up to 95% of the time at that point in time.
Confidence interval. You're not referencing margin of error when you say 95%.
Well, wouldn't
the margin of error could not be 95%. That'd be a terrible margin of error.
Right. And then like you keep referencing back this claim that, we cannot prove sentience. So all that me and Parker are saying is sentience is more likely than not to occur at this point. And this gives us sufficient reason.
More than likely not. What?
Yeah.
Can you repeat that?
How about this? There's a very low statistical probability of sentience occurring before the context of 18 weeks. Extremely low. So again, based upon using a precautionary standard, 18 weeks, right, is obviously something that would be, likely beyond that point. After that point, 18 to 26 is when it's most likely to occur. So that's the standard of proof that I'm using, is what's most likely to occur. I'm not using the standard of proof of certainty.
Yeah, there's also good reason to use the standard of proof if you want to like ask us that.
I don't need to ask you anything.
Wait, so you think a zygote is a person?
I didn't say that. I said it's a stage of life.
No, do you think it's a person though?
It's a stage of life.
Can you answer the question? Do you think it's a person?
I did. You just don't like the answer I'm giving you. It's a stage of life, just like any other stage of life.
Answer whether or not it's a person.
The federal government codified it.
Cool. Now I'm asking him whether or not he thinks that a zygote is a person. I would love an answer to that question.
It's not what I think. It's not what I think.
So you think it's not a person? So when
it's not what I think. It's a stage of life.
When is it a person?
It's a stage of life.
When is it a person? At what point in development does it become a person or a human being?
For me, what is a person? Can you give me the legal definition of a person?
I'm not asking what a legal definition. I'm asking what your personal
definition is. Legal definition is the only definition that matters.
This is incredibly disingenuous for you not to answer my question.
It's the only definition that matters.
Lumberjack, you can answer my question. I asked you a question. You're not answering it. You're pivoting right now.
I need to know which definition you're hinging your question on.
So I'm relating to what your definition is. Under your definition,
you haven't asked me what my definition is.
Oh, then what's your definition if you want to be so fucking ridiculous?
I asked you to define the legal definition of person.
You still have not answered my question of whether or not you, under your own definition
I cannot answer it unless I know
under your own definition. Under your own definition, Lumberjack. I said it 4 times.
Okay, so again, can you give me my definition?
What's your definition?
The legal definition.
Holy fucking shit! Answer the question. What's your definition of personhood?
Calm yourself.
I'm legally defined. What's your
legal definition? My definition is the legal definition.
You're dancing around it because you got no argument.
Which is? What's the definition?
Can you define it for me?
No,
I'm asking under your definition, dude.
How do you know?
I know what it is. I want them to look it up. I don't need. I know.
No, I'm asking. Dude, why are you
is.
asking? You don't know under your. Wait, so you don't know what a person is under your own view?
No. Yeah. It's the legal definition. The lawful definition.
What is the legal definition you prescribe?
A human being capable of having rights and being charged with duties.
That doesn't tell me when it begins.
Natural person.
Holy shit, dude.
It's a natural person.
You should be a politician.
It's a stage of life.
You should be a politician.
You do a better job at me than that, my guy.
I answer questions, right?
I answered your question. You just don't like the question.
Okay, so tell me, at what point does it begin? Under your view on how you define
conception.
At what point? Conception. So you think
a zygote would be a person?
Holy fuck, you didn't answer this question. So a zygote under your view is a person. Yeah. Okay, so
I just wanted you to define the legal definition of person. That's all.
That's you again. You just pivoted multiple times instead of answering my question. So now you admit that you didn't answer my question until right now.
But I answered your question the first time.
No, you didn't.
I said
you
96%.
I asked you if a zygote is a person. You didn't answer that question. Okay. So
again,
you then just answered the question. Do you understand that?
Parker,
A zygote is a person according to
calm
Lumberjack.
yourself.
I'm completely
Parker,
calm right now. You're not answering my question.
You asked me what scientists say about conception. That would be life.
I did not ask
right?
you about that.
I agree with scientists, right? So I answered your question,
I
just
asked
not
you
the way
when
you wanted me to.
I asked you when personhood begins. That's ethical.
So conception.
Yeah, okay, so a zygote is a person under your view. If a zygote is a person, well, let me ask you a question. Do you think a woman who has an IUD is a murderer?
No.
Damn.
No, okay, but not only can an IUD...
The IUD is preventing the attachment.
So
It's literally preventing it from getting to the stage it needs to continue to develop. What are you talking about?
So not only does it prevent fertilization, but it can also prevent implantation, which means it prevents a fertilized egg at conception from implanting into the uterine wall, which would therefore end a human life. So under your view, you
it
would
was
consider
there
that murder.
first. It was there first
So
because
you
it's
would
no
consider-
different. It's no
you would
different than a
consider
tubal
that murder.
pregnancy. It's no
Okay.
different than a
Do
tubal
I need
pregnancy.
to start muting people while I speak? All right, do you need me to mute you while I speak?
It's
'Cause I
no
can't finish
different
this?
than a tubal pregnancy, Parker.
No, you didn't let me finish the question. You're cutting me off and then not
Okay,
responding
go-
to the
go
question
ahead.
because you cut
Go
me off
ahead.
and didn't listen to it.
Go ahead. It's okay.
How I feel.
Yeah, so if it is the case that it not only can prevent fertilization, but it can also prevent implantation, it prevents a human life from being able to implant into the uterine wall, therefore ending a human life.
Okay, you didn't ask a question. You just wanted to make a statement. So
That
a
was
tubal
relevant
pregnancy.
to the rest of the question.
A tubal pregnancy.
Are women with IUDs murderers?
So,
That was the
okay,
question.
so an IUD would be the same as a tubal pregnancy. It's not viable. The IUD was there prior to the conception or the potential implantation. So it's not the same. It's no different than a tubal pregnancy. So no, it's not, because a tubal pregnancy is something that can't develop.
No, it actively prevents the process of the human life, the person, from implanting into the uterine wall.
Parker, what's a tubal pregnancy?
I'm finishing. It not only has specifically life, but it has future subjective experience. So again, under any qualification that you have specifically for rights, it's going to be granted value. And if it's granted value, you preventing the process for it to continue to develop when it already has rights would be violating its rights. Therefore, under your view, would be murder.
Hey, is tubal pregnancies? Hold on 1 second, Bree. Is a tubal
Why
pregnancy
is your
murder?
moderator shutting off my camera?
I don't know what a tubal pregnancy is.
A tubal pregnancy is
you don't
essentially
know-
like when
you argue
when
abortion and don't know what it is?
I don't know what that is, yeah.
A tubal
an ectopic
pregnancy is essentially an
pregnancy.
egg that is fertilized.
Okay, use a different name than I know, that I'm familiar with.
Yeah, he's just using a different terminology for it.
You're just using different terminology. that
Okay,
I'm not
is an
familiar with.
ectopic pregnancy?
Wait, American
Murder.
Lumberjack, where does conception occur?
Okay, I'm not
Where does
doing the little.
Where
I
does
know-
conception occur?
Look, answer my
You just
question.
asked me what a tubal pregnancy was.
Where does conception occur?
What is a tubal pregnancy?
Where does conception occur?
What is a tubal
I already told
pregnancy?
you. I already told you an ectopic pregnancy. I already told you I don't know, but it's an ectopic pregnancy according to you. So where does conception occur?
So you're stopping a can you consent to?
Where does a conception occur? So answer the question. Where does conception occur? You don't know the answer? You debate abortion. You're pro-life. You want to restrict women's access to abortion, but you don't know where conception occurs?
I'm not pro-life. Thank you for making assumptions.
But you're
I'm not pro-life.
Wait, American
I'm not
Lumberjack,
pro-life.
I've seen you on other lives.
You've
argue
never
pro-life.
seen me say I was
Yes,
pro-life.
I have.
I will
Wait,
give you
do you wanna-
$10,000 if you can pull up a video of me saying
I don't have
was
a video,
pro-life.
but I've seen you do it.
You've
So-
never seen me do it.
I have.
I
So,
promise you.
I literally have.
See. So I've
You're
always,
pro-choice?
since I've ever debated it,
Wait,
say
so
I'm
then you think that murder should be
anti-abortion.
legalized?
I'm anti-abortion.
So you think that murder should be legal?
Anti-abortion, not
So you,
pro-life.
so you think that murder should be
so
legal?
that you don't think it should be illegal, right?
Think what's no? Do whatever the fuck you want.
Oh,
murder
okay,
should be
so
legal.
legal murder.
What are you talking? No, I'm trying to talk to you. He keeps chiming in, Dean. I'm not listening to him. I'm ignoring him, trying to hear you. So, are we talking about abortion or murder? Which one?
So no, you said that you're against abortion. You think it's like unjustified, so you think it's murder, but you think it should be legal. So you think there should be legal
No.
murder.
It's not a matter of legality. So here's my premise. If you would ask this, we could have skipped all of this hullabaloo. My premise is I don't want my tax money, your tax money, unless you choose to do it, to go towards it. So if a federal government,
I'm not advocating that.
No. But I'm giving you my premise. If the federal government makes a law, it is then blanketed across the entirety of the country, and then your tax money is now subjective or subject to being used for that. I don't want my tax money going for that. Just like some people don't want their tax money going for capital punishment, like the death penalty. I don't want my taxpayer money going towards abortions.
So you don't want.
But if you want to have your abortions,
so Dean, let me
pay
finish
for
real
it.
quick. Wait,
Okay.
so you don't want your taxpayer money to go to restricting people in committing murder?
I don't want it to restrict it or go for it. Either one.
So you don't want tax money to restrict people from committing murder?
I don't want it to go for it or against it. If you want to commit murder, because you're thinking you got a gotcha moment. Because criminals are going to commit crime. Criminals are going to commit crime. So I can't stop you from committing that crime. If
You don't want to
do it,
restrict people from so do you want to restrict people from committing murder?
So how can you
Hold on,
stop
everyone,
people?
can you
How
all
can
please
you
let
stop?
me? Hey, everyone, I will let you get there. I just want to finish this one-on-one with Lumberjack real quick, and I want to hold them to these points. Okay.
Before we get on that, can I ask you a question about the
be
IUD?
quiet. Or
She's
I'll
been
kick
trying
you
to-
from my
she's-
stream.
she's
I
been trying
get
to ask
you.
a question
I will
for a
let you
minute.
do it. We're having a conversation.
She's been trying to
Wait
ask
your
a
turn.
question for a hot
I just
moment.
told you. I trust me. We will get there. Now let
Okay.
us please finish. Holy fuck! I just said that. I literally just said, please let us finish this, and then I will let you guys speak. Okay? Is that okay? Am I okay?
And can you please tell your mods to quit shutting off my camera, please?
No,
Yeah, they've been doing it
your
the whole time.
camera. Dean, shut off your mic because you kept cutting us off.
No, they've
been turning her camera off. She's been saying it the whole time.
Then I think that's wrong. Sure, don't shut the camera off. Okay. So can we finish? So you don't want your tax dollars to go towards enforcing people to not engage in murder.
You can't prevent people from doing what they want to do.
You can prevent people from engaging
No,
in
you
murder.
can't.
Wait, so for example, do you think the Secret Service should have been justified in taking out the Trump assassination attempt? Like the person who committed that?
So
they should have
you can
stopped that?
So yes, they should have stopped it.
Okay,
but you
that's your
cannot
taxpayer
prevent.
dollars. That's taxpayer dollars going towards limiting murder.
Parker,
So if you want to do it in that
you
scenario,
cannot
why don't you want to do it with
prevent
abortion?
someone from committing a crime. You can't. If
Yes,
that
you
were the
can.
case, how? If I
no,
right now get in my car,
By the way, you quite literally unaliving the person who's committing the Trump assassination attempt is saving people's lives. If you unalive a school shooter, you're saving people's lives. That's preventing people from committing murder. Sorry to break it to you, American
that is
Lumberjack. Yes, you
literally
can.
that is literally them stopping someone from committing an atrocity that they've already begun.
Committing murder.
Okay, Parker.
No, that's future murders. They're going to kill more people. That's
We're going to
future
take this.
murder.
We're going to take this slow. How can someone prevent someone from committing a crime?
I have the example. I have it.
Oh, I'm so excited to hear this.
Okay. We
This logic
actively
is wild.
go onto chat rooms to catch people who are going to be engaging in a CP and a child essay. We actively spend tax money to go into chat rooms and catch people not in the act, but we set them up to make them think that we are a child so that they will engage in an illegal act so that we can catch them in that act and send them to prison. That is us spending tax money to stop somebody from committing a crime.
You're not stopping them from committing. They've already committed the crime. They've already committed the crime. They've already committed the crime. You cannot.
You understand that's precautionary, though?
In the chat room. Hold on. Listen.
That's not what I'm saying.
Chat room. They are
What he
in
just
the
said made
chat
no
room.
sense.
We go into the chat room, we pretend to be a child, and we do illegal things which the federal government is exempt from to get them to then commit the crime, and then we send them to prison.
Bro, stop. Listen to what you're saying. You are literally setting them up, but you did not stop them from committing the act. You just happened to be there in the place of the act.
No act was committed. No act was committed.
Wait, so you don't think laws are for crime prevention? You quite literally know the basis of the criminal justice system is
Does
deterrence of
law
crime,
stop
right?
people from committing crime?
Yes, they deter people. That's called deterrence of crime. So you don't know how law works at all. If you
I
actually took
understand
any course,
exactly how law works.
Let me please finish. If you took any course as it relates to the context of the law, it quite literally the whole basis of our system is to deter people in committing crime. Say, for example, fines deter people from committing crime. People tried to argue that the death penalty deterred people from committing crime, which it doesn't. Prison deters people from crime. That's the basis of these particular systems, is to reduce the likelihood of this particular happening.
Can I respond? No. I want to respond.
Thank you so much, Kristen. Thank you.
Go ahead and get your. I want to get because you said that the death penalty does. It was proven not to prevent people from committing crime, right?
Yeah, there's vast data that indicates that it doesn't actually deter people from crime.
Thank you for proving my point. Thank you for proving my point. So with your vast amount of data,
I'm using an example like of one thing that doesn't, but other things do. I said comparative to our current criminal justice system, because our current criminal justice system is targeted towards preventing crime.
So speeding is considered a crime, right?
Actually, no.
Why do you put people in prison?
You can, if you get caught speeding multiple times, they can put you in jail. So, because speeding is considered a crime, correct? Yes or no?
Yes, it can be.
Okay, thank you for being unlike your friend down there. So if it's why do
traffic
people
infractions are different than crimes? But go.
why do people
Well, it can't because it can come out felony after a particular point if you go fast.
Thank you for being unlike your friend down there. So if they can, why
I could justify
why
that.
would it? Why is it that
Okay.
people continue to do those things? If it's if it's a preventative, why do those people continue to do those things?
Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Why do cops sit and watch people to see if they'll speed? Is that
We're
preventative?
kind of forgetting the conversation about proportionality.
Please don't pivot. Please don't pivot.
Is that police officer waiting to see if people will infringe upon this? Is that preventative?
That's still not preventing them from speeding. He wouldn't
It
pull
is.
them over if they
Right,
because he
police
wouldn't pull
officer-
them over if they
when
weren't
people-
speeding.
So when people see a police officer and they slow down because they see a police officer, does that prevent future speeding?
No, because they're still
Yes,
speeding.
It does.
They're still speeding. You
No,
just
but-
agreed with me that it's
Listen,
a
for
crime.
I'll explain this to you. So, for example, in the context of LA, like cops will sit in specific types of areas and actually, due to the amount of people that see it, they will all slow down. So it slows down traffic behind them because all the people see the cop and they slow down because of the cop.
Okay, but were they speeding? Yes or no?
Something so important is being
No, they
left out here.
wouldn't be speeding once they are blocked from being able to.
No, I'm not
speed
talking about the
due
other
to
people. I'm talking about the
crime
lead person.
Wait, due to the crime prevention specifically of the cops sitting there.
Where was the lead person
very
speeding?
important. Something very important is being
Parker,
left out
Dean,
in
we'll
both
get to you in a
sides.
second. Was the lead person that slowed down because they saw a cop speeding? Yes or no?
So that person might have been speeding. They might not.
Oh,
have been
come
speeding.
on.
For
What a
example,
pivot.
For example, you can slow down if you are not speeding. You can still.
I'm not going to break
cut your speed.
I'm not going to break because I see a cop if I'm not speeding.
Can I interject
Wait, yes, you
to bring
can.
up the most
Wait, wait,
relevant
wait,
points?
I'm not
of
going
actually,
to.
Actually, Lumberjack, what I'm saying is they can. And respectfully, my mom
That's
does
one
do
hell
that.
of a pivot.
My
That's one
mom, that's not a pivot. My mom literally does that.
I am
regardless
clapping
of
for you.
whether or not
That's a
she's
pivot.
speeding.
Everybody's kind of forgetting probably the most important
Good
fact
pivot,
of
buddy.
this conversation.
That's not a pivot. What's a pivot?
You pivoted. I asked you.
define
We
what
were
a
talking
pivot
about
is?
in the act of speeding.
What's a
In the
pivot?
confines of speeding. And the pivot was that you said they might not be speeding. They're just slowing down because they saw a cop. You don't slow down just
That's not
because
a
you see a
pivot.
cop if you're not breaking the law.
Wait,
This was
I just gave you an example where that's true. My mom's
You-
not
we
breaking
were in-
the law.
that's,
Lumberjack,
anecdotal,
my mom.
anecdotal.
Oh wait, I gave you a scenario where it's true. You said this never happens.
Anecdotal.
I gave you, so I just proved your point wrong. So.
But you didn't. You didn't.
No,
Your
anecdotal
mom
was-
slows down for
anecdo-
whatever reason she slows down. If she's
Anecdotal is only relevant if you're talking about generalizing it onto other people in terms of probabilistic manners. I'm not talking about anecdotal being used to generalize that in terms of probability. What you said is that it never happens. What I gave you a scenario was it happening. So anecdotal evidence is totally permitted here, as if you said it never happens, and I gave you a scenario where it did.
I didn't say it never happened.
I'm
You
going
did.
to
I never said
interject.
it. I never said it. I
You
said
said
it
it's
doesn't.
never for prevention.
I said
That's what you said.
I said
I would
You're a
love to
liar. You're
interject
literally
here.
a liar.
Can I have the mic for 30 seconds?
Hey, I'll give
y'all?
you
Both of you guys?
I'll give you
Yeah,
$200
both of
to
you
give me the playback of it.
Hey,
You clip it
Lumberjack.
and give it to me. If I'm wrong,
I
you
would
give me
ha-
$4.
If someone's
If
done-
you're wrong, give me $400.
Wait,
I didn't say
I'm
it.
not making a bet on anything.
Why? You said
Because I can't download this live if people got banned on this live already.
Hey guys, y'all are both
hope Belinda's
forgetting
recording.
like the most important.
Okay, well
thing.
then I'd love to see the clip.
Yeah, so would I.
Y'all are both forgetting like the most important aspect of speeding laws. So the introduction of laws on speeding decreases individuals' chance of ever speeding in the first place. The introduction of laws on murdering decreases someone's chance of ever murdering in the first place. I don't know why this isn't being brought up, right? So when we see these things legislated on, when we see tax dollars funded into like our police systems, our criminal justice systems, when we see there being like real world repercussions for committing crimes like going to jail for like 20 years, this decreases someone's chance of ever taking the negative action in the first place because of the foreseen consequences.
But
That's
that goes against
uncontestable.
your buddy's argument. It goes against Parker's argument.
How?
Because you said that death penalty is not considered a preventative measure to stop people from doing the crime because there's been vast amount of studies that prove this. What he just said goes against that.
I said if you relate it to our current criminal justice system, so it gives us no greater level of deterrence.
So why do people?
If
why
one
do,
of our fundamental bases of our criminal justice system is to deter crime, the death penalty doesn't give us that. That's all I was describing. The whole argument of whether or not the death penalty deters crime is just demonstrating the idea that we specifically relate to reducing crime with the criminal justice system. That's why the whole argument. Please listen. That's why the whole argument of whether or not it deters crime exists in the first place. That's
so.
What
Why doesn't
saying.
it work? Why doesn't it work?
I don't know the specific reasons as to why. I'm just saying that like the studies indicate that it's specifically the case that that it doesn't deter crime greater than the current criminal justice system.
That because you can't stop a criminal from committing a crime.
But you make
Yes,
them
you
less
can.
likely to ever become a criminal in the first place. I don't understand why you can't.
What are you talking about?
I have a question. So let's say there's a main street in whatever the hell town you live. We're going to say there's signs along the main street that say the speed limit is 35 miles per hour. And we're going to assume that there's cops at every intersection standing there with their radar guns and their ticket book ready to, charge people some money. Okay? If none of that shit existed, the signs were there, if the cops were there, if that wasn't even legislated on, would there be more people going 35 miles per hour or over? Yes, there would, right? The introduction of like the criminal justice system, the introduction of these laws and the cops even just being there reduces our probabilistic chance of, breaking that in the first place.
That's not the argument.
Criminal. Like you're saying,
Yes, it is.
That the
Oh my
laws
God,
don't
you're
stop
so
criminal
That's not
laws
my
and crimes.
argument. That's not my
Laws-
argument.
No, that's what our
laws
argument
prevent
is.
people
It's
from
fucking
becoming
crime prevention. That's what our
criminals in the first
argument
place.
is. What are you talking about? You have no.
And I asked you.
bro.
I asked you. See, this is the thing. You guys can't keep up with your own conversation, but I'm good enough to do so.
No, you're the one who can't do
I
it.
asked you, will it stop people from committing crimes? No.
I said it can prevent people, right? So
From being
prevention
criminals in the first place.
Prevention stops certain people, not all people. I never said it stops all crime.
But you were arguing as if it did. I asked.
No, I was arguing that
question.
it deters crime. What are you talking about? Deterrence.
Then you changed my argumentation. You're trying to change my argumentation. I asked you a specific question, and you go on this diatribe about how it prevents some people from doing something. I'm asking
Why
you,
would
does it
Parker be
stop?
arguing that laws stop everybody from committing crime?
does
Why would
it
he be fucking
stop-
arguing that?
does
We have
it
laws
stop
against
people from
murderers.
committing-
There are murderers.
Yes.
We have
Yes.
laws against
Thank you
speeding.
for proving my
There
point.
is speeders.
That's
We
not
have
a point
laws
of
against
argument.
laws against kidnapping.
That's not a point
There
of
are
argument.
kidnappers. Of course,
And I'm
Parker
asking
wouldn't
you
be fundamentally
if the
deluded
law-
beyond all
Yes,
hell
yes.
arguing the point that
Yes.
laws stop people
Yes.
from breaking the laws. That is
Yeah.
false. The only point here is that me and Parker are simply arguing that they're
Sure, thank you
preventative
so much.
insofar as they're existing
Yeah,
less
you're
individuals
you're
in the first
making a
place
different
that would
point
commit those
than
acts.
my
Allow me to
question.
finish, sir. Allow me to finish, sir. Allow me to finish.
Calm
If there's
down.
a- if there's a
Calm
sign
down.
on the if there's a sign on the side of the road that says you could go 35 miles per hour or under in comparison to another road that has no posted speed limit, there's objectively going to be less people going over 35 miles an hour on the road with a sign. And that is what laws do. They make it less likely that people are going to commit the crimes. They make it less likely that people are going to break the law. They
That's
don't make it
your
so
argument.
everybody is like going to abide by the law. Like that'd be
I
the least
asked
point to
a
argue.
specific question, and you go on this diatribe about
your
why
question.
it prevents.
Repeat
I
your
said,
question.
does it these laws, because it's from the premise of abortion, does these laws stop the people from doing what they're doing?
The answer is it makes them less likely.
No, the answer is no, it doesn't.
False.
It doesn't stop
You're
a
lying.
criminal from committing crime.
If we didn't have legislation on murder, would there be more murders? If we didn't have legislation on murder, would there be more murderers?
You don't know that because we don't.
We do
Oh my
know that.
God, what is the point of the criminal justice system?
This guy has no clue what he's talking about.
We don't have
It is a- we
not a
literally have
system of
sources on
no
that.
legislation on it. How can you have
Wait,
sources on
you're
something that's
literally-
not not
you're
actively
denying-
happening?
You're actually denying that laws against murder reduce the likelihood that people commit murder. You're actually fucking. You're actually insane.
I'm not trying to create
You're literally
that argument.
insane.
No, what I am attacking is we don't. He's saying we have research that shows. How do we have research when we are a nation of laws? How do we have research of the opposite of that?
What are you saying? I'm so confused.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Now you're confused.
Yeah, that didn't make any sense. That
If
was
we
an
are a
incoherent
nation of
statement.
laws, and he, out of his pie hole, said we have statistics showing that this prevents and reduces and all this other stuff, how do we know what it is to be without if we're not without?
Because humans are instrumentally rational. Humans do what is conducive to their end goals. All right, that is a
we have
fundamental truth.
historical data. That's what data is.
I also want to bring up
America's
the point-
always been a
I
nation
want to
of
bring
laws.
up humans are instrumentally
You understand
rational.
every society has not been a nation of laws.
We're
There's
not talking about other
societies without
societies.
laws.
We're talking about America.
We
I'd like to
compare
give
other
the defeater.
societies to see whether or not this occurs.
Also, humans are instrumentally rational, which means that we do what's conducive towards our end goals. Of course, if we're going to exist in a system without a criminal justice system that sends people to prison against their will and makes them sit on a bunk bed for the next 30 years, which is absolutely not conducive towards their goals, we're going to see more individuals engaging in things such as murder or kidnapping because they know that they'll be able to do so without the potentiality of something going against their end goals, okay? And because of our instrumental rationality, we could obviously assume that the criminal justice system existing in of itself is going to prevent people from taking part in these crimes in the first place. And if this wasn't the case, if this was a false assumption and humans weren't instrumentally rational, then why would we see a criminal justice system exist in every modern nation on earth? And why would we see billions of dollars poured into these criminal justice systems to further reform them for further crime prevention? Like the claim that it does absolutely nothing, this legislation does not prevent people from doing these crimes, is one of the most absurd things that I've heard in my entire life.
Where did you hear me say
absolutely no
that?
reason to believe this.
Where did you hear me say that? You just see
if you
doing
didn't
this
have reason to say
rambling
this, then
and
you
really
wouldn't
fast
disagree with
talking
us.
doesn't do anything to benefit you because you're just talking to talk. I never said that.
I'm not
So
talking
stop
to talk. If you
stop
specifically
saying that I'm saying
if you
things that I didn't
disagree-
say.
Okay, well, it's necessary that you'd hold to this position, given the fact that you disagree with us and think we're in the same way we are.
I asked a simple question, and
Okay,
again,
so do you
once
agree
again,
with our
Wait, by the
outcome?
way, I'm gonna ask the question. I'm gonna chat. If Lumberjack did say that, type 1 in the comment section right now.
really,
Thank you,
really,
little crowd. Thank you.
Debbie,
really.
thank you for the $25 on Venmo. I really
Absolutely.
appreciate
Okay,
your
yeah,
love. Thank you,
that's
Debbie.
going to work in your space. But again, once again,
It's gonna work
I
in any
never
space.
said those words. I asked a singular question.
So then you agree with
Again,
us that the criminal justice system prevents crime, right? You agree
that
with us.
wasn't the premise of my question.
So do you agree with us or not?
Your argumentation is that it
Repeat the
prevents
premise
it.
of your question.
My question, once again, for the fourth time,
I'm listening.
Will it, making the laws, stop people? And then you say,
The
well, no, it
prevention
prevents
is
it.
stopping. The prevention is
No, it is
stopping.
not.
Yes.
No, it is not.
I'm so
Because
sorry.
people
If
still
we-
commit crimes.
Wait, hey, buddy. If I prevent you from blowing up your house, did I stop you from blowing up your house? Like, you understand that the criminal
But then
justice
someone
system
comes
prevents
behind me
individuals
and
by
then
doing
does
this by
that to my
threatening you
house.
with an end goal.
Then someone comes and does that behind my house, and actually succeeds. Did you prevent them? No, you stopped one singular individual from doing a singular act. I'm asking you, if you create a law, does that law stop the people from breaking the law? The answer is no. If that was the case, we would have a perfect society because
The
all the
answer is
laws
yes.
would be.
Okay. I understand
No.
what you're saying. I understand, Lumberjack. I actually do hear you. All that
So
you're
the answer
telling
is
me-
no.
So the
Not
answer,
yes.
The answer is yes. I hear what you're saying, and here's my response. So you're essentially saying, well, if we have this piece of legislation, the only way that this piece of legislation would stop people from breaking the law was specifically if no one broke the law. However, this is what I call a false dichotomy, right? So a law can be effective, and a law could stop people from committing said crime without permitting everybody, or from out stopping everybody from committing a crime. Like, you understand, when I'm gauging the efficacy of legislation, I'm not looking at this pure binary 0 and 1. Is someone committing the crime or is no one committing the crime? What I'm taking is a more nuanced perspective, essentially evaluating, did the introduction of this legislation just simply mean that there's less people committing the crime? That's all that's relevant here. There's other ways that we approach the situation. How do we make more people prevent it, right? That's when we start understanding socioeconomic disparities, further reform within prisons, and other external variables apart from the legislation in of itself. But when we're judging the efficacy of the legislation in a vacuum, we're just looking if it's preventative in the sense that less people are committing the crime, not if no one is. Okay? You have an incredibly diluted view here.
All right, Lumberjack, I'm gonna let you respond to that. I'm gonna thank people, and then I'm gonna bring Bree into the conversation.
I will give my time to her.
Okay, all right.
Because
So let me thank some people
y'all
real
don't want me
quick.
to start picking apart what you're saying, because that's where it's headed for me. Because you don't realize what words you're saying. You don't realize what words you're saying.
I do.
And no,
You're just
you're speaking
gaslighting.
really quick in hopes that I won't be able to keep up, and I am. And I'm going to start repeating back to you
apparently
what
you
you
haven't.
say. I'm
Apparently
going
you
to start
haven't.
repeating back to you what you're saying, and it's going to be fun for me. But go ahead,
I'm
Bree.
ready. I'm ready.
Okay. Yeah, so David, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, David. I really appreciate it. And you have Yvonne, thank you for the $100 on Venmo. Can we get some W's, Yvonne? And W's, David, in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, along with Charlie. Thank you for the $10. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Holy fuck. Yeah, y'all are going so crazy. Thank you so much, Yvonne.
Yeah,
I
also,
really
I'm
appreciate
standing
that.
on business. What I said is fact. You were disproven. I just want to say that. I was right.
You
were
didn't
wrong.
disprove anything. I asked you a question, and you keep hopping to prevention. I'm not asking about prevention.
Let's let Bree.
I'm not asking about
She's
it.
been very patient. I do appreciate that, Bree. Thank you.
That's fine. I just wanted to go back to your IUD thing because you said that it prevents you from getting, like, from conception, basically. Like it prevents it from happening. So if it's
it can prevent conception,
Yeah.
and it can prevent
If it's already-
implantation. Sorry.
Right. So if it's already preventing, either or, like technically it's not murder at that point because it can't happen.
No,
Thank you.
That's my stance. I just want to. That's my stance on it. That's where I see it as like where I stand. Okay. And to me, that whole argument that we just had on here, if people are going to do it, they're going to do it. They're either going to break the laws or they're not going to break the laws. It's what people believe and like what they're just going to do. You cannot control people like that, unfortunately.
Lumberjack just figured out for the first time there are some people that agree with him. Wow, crazy. So again, here
There's a
what
lot
I
of
just
people that
explained-
agree with me.
Cool. I don't care. The one
Yeah,
point that
I
I'm
don't care
referencing
either.
with that specifically is if it can prevent implantation, that means it stops a fertilized egg at conception, which is a person under Lumberjack's worldview. Which is a person under Lumberjack's worldview.
Thank you. Thank you for the lion. W's in the chat for CW. Thank you.
Yeah. So again, so it can prevent implantation, which prevents a fertilized egg, right, which is a life at conception, person under his view, from implanting into the uterine wall, which would end that zygote's life.
Right.
It prevented
But it's
it,
supposed
which is
to
already
prevent
alive, from
conception,
beginning
I thought.
pregnancy.
Yo, Vaughn,
No,
thank
not
you for
only
the
can it
$100 on Venmo. Thank you so much for the love. Let's get some massive W Yvonne's in that chat. Thank you so much for the love. I'm so sorry for interrupting. Massive W Yvonne's down below. Thank you so much for the $100 on Venmo. That is absolutely so kind of you. Thank you so much, Yvonne. I'm so sorry, Parker.
Yeah, not only can it prevent fertilization, but it can prevent implantation. Implantation happens after fertilization. Fertilization is conception.
Yeah, I know. I just don't think that if either are being prevented ahead of time, then it's actually considered murder. That's just my opinion, though.
Sorry, I can't hear you right now. Darksided, thank you so much for the dragon. Holy fuck, thank you so much, Darksided. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Get some W's for Darksided in the comment section right now. Sorry, go for it, Brie. I apologize.
I said personal opinion here because everybody's different. If it's preventing either or, okay, that's not one of those that make noise. Either or, I don't consider it murder at that point. At that point, I don't.
Yeah, that's kind of like the point I'm making. Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. So then you just wouldn't consider it a person at that point, right? Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to consider it not murder.
No.
Thank you for the cat. Thank you.
That is my personal opinion.
But
okay?
here's our
which I agree with you there.
I'm just
Brie,
saying.
here's our
I'm gonna
point.
If we
consume,
Wait, Dean,
real quick,
let her finish and then go.
Of course,
okay.
of course.
Now, when it comes to the legality of stuff, thank you. The legality of stuff, I will reference back to the Unborn Children's Act because they did define that in there. And so when it comes to laws and legality, I will stand on that but I usually keep my personal opinion out of stuff. But that is my personal opinion. So you are lucky and you do actually, because nobody usually gets my personal opinion.
All that me and Parker are saying here is we assume the pro-life view that all human life is just as valuable as any other, right? And it is just as wrong to unalive you as it is me, as it is Lumberjack, as it is Parker, or as it is a fetus within a mother's womb. The question that me and Parker are purporting here is why would we hold a different standard for the unicellular zygote that can be and is unalived by IUDs that are inserted into women with intent from the woman?
So much for the galaxy.
Like if we real quick, I wasn't done there. Like what we're saying here is if we take your logic, like let's just look at another scenario. Like would we be okay?
Thank you for the fireworks.
So like would we be okay with like unaliving like this human with just as much as value as you and I in any other scenario in the way that an IUD would unalive a conceived zygote? Obviously we wouldn't. We say that it's murder, point blank, period. This is something that should be. Go ahead.
Zach, thank you for the Draco as well. Thank you so much, Zach. I appreciate it. Interested. Thank you so much for the galaxy. I appreciate both of you. Can you get some W's in the chat for all the gifters? Thank you so much, everyone. Katie, thank you for the hanging lights as well.
And that this is something that should be legislated against. And when we propose that,
I have a question.
Okay.
It's for you. This question's for you. Who determines value?
Who determines value? I mean, I think that morality is subjective. I think we all do it. Like we all have our own standards and preferences.
So who's right?
Moral.
Are you right or are we right?
So when you ask the question, who's right? I mean, I could say that I'm right indexed to my preference, but I don't think an objective standard exists. Like when you ask the question, who's more right with their morality, you're asking a question like, who's more right? Would they like
who's preferable to me? That's what you're asking. Who's
no. I'm talking about in the confines of the argumentation that you're giving about
like indexed to my
life.
preference. I think I'm right. Like you understand that, right?
Okay, so what makes you more right than someone else?
So more right just means
so it's category error.
Yeah, it's A equals A. It's logic. Right?
Okay, I'll take it legal for you.
Obviously,
I'll take it legal for you.
Is going to be preferable to him. But Jay,
Okay.
thank you so much for the $40 for therapy on Venmo. Thank you, Jay, in the comment section. WJ.
Yeah, I'm right, you're wrong. Because
no. That's cool. That's cool. So why should you get a law made? Why should you get a law made for what you believe is right, but we shouldn't?
Because I'm indexing it to my preference. That's the only way we can talk about morality.
So we're arguing about a law.
My preference. It's because I'm right and you're wrong.
No. I'm talking about in the legal system. Why should the legal system curtail to you if it's subjective?
Because indexed to the only standard that I have, I'm right, you're wrong. We shouldn't be legislating on wrong beliefs. We should be legislating on right beliefs.
All right, fantastic. So we go back to what I stated earlier is I don't think any government should have any say. If a woman wants it, she needs to go pay for it out of her pocket, because when the government gets involved, it takes money out of our pocket through taxes. I don't want any taxes going towards it. If you can agree on that stance, we can shake hands on this.
I think there's two things that could be said here. I think, first of all, the conversation about how it's paid for is completely different from the conversation on do women have access to it. And I am predominantly recognizing that the conversation is on do women have access to it is the most important one that can be had.
I don't think so.
I think it should be, right? Because pro-life legislation, pushing it back down to the state, allowing them to legislate on if the women within their state have this access or don't, it's destructional to the family unit. It raises rates of poverty, decreases rates of education, employment, and income, and specifically makes it so 1 out of every 3 women in America today that are of reproductive age don't have the same access to healthcare as say women in California or Colorado do. And in the same way, I think that there should be federal protections for like civil rights. There should be federal protections for everybody's right to vote. There should be federal protections for access to healthcare, right? In no world would I say we should be saying that women in California should have different access than women in Kansas. That's gross.
I have 2 questions for you, Dean. 2 questions, and please don't pivot. Stay on task. Do you think everybody should have health care? It should be a right?
Yeah, like in most scenarios.
No. Do you think health care should be a right? It's a yes or no question.
Yes, yeah, like how I would define what healthcare is and isn't, for sure.
Okay, fantastic. So you're okay with slavery, right?
No, I'm not.
Why? Well, you just no. I'm gonna bring it. I'm gonna tie it into pretty bow. So you think
universal health care equals slavery?
No. He's saying that he thinks healthcare should be a right. So you're saying that you should have a right to my services because you need people to perform those services, correct?
I have a right.
Do you think having police officers is slavery?
I don't have a right to police officer services.
Wait, I mean,
yes, you do. Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
I'll just clear this up.
You literally do.
I should have a right to access to it. Here, I'm gonna make.
So, do you have the right to the firefighters' services and taking care of your house?
No, you don't.
No.
No.
So what do you mean by the right?
So when I say the right to someone else's services, I mean that you are making that person do that because you have a right to that service.
No, so they're choosing to do so based upon having like a payment.
What's that word?
Voluntary
Choice.
exchange, yeah.
But if you're saying that you have a right to healthcare, that means that person has to perform that service.
So the right is in
regardless of monetary exchange.
No. So the right is in the government to provide you that service. So pay for that service. So pay would imply that there's a voluntary exchange between the government and between the person who's producing the particular service.
Oh, so that's a good pivot because now that's a contract. It's a contract.
Appreciate the Galaxy. Thank you so much.
Because now, you're making the person contractually obligated to that service. But the thing is, all contracts are meant to be negotiated and can be negotiated. So therefore, if that doctor,
no, there's some social contracts that should not be negotiated.
That's your opinion. So
should parental obligations be negotiable?
Wait, if that's the case, then why are no? If that's the case, then why are schools doing that?
How are schools?
Sorry, schools doing what? Sorry.
Madeline,
if a parent says they don't want,
I appreciate you for the love.
So if a parent says they don't want their kid doing something or knowing about something or learning something, that is that parent's obligatory ability to do so,
When
correct?
I'm referencing parental obligations, I'm referencing well-being and the care over a child. Like, should a mother alone in the middle of the woods with her child be able to negotiate her parental obligation to provide like bodily resources to the kid? Like, should she just be able to say, "Oh, today I negotiated"? With
According
the
to you,
social contract
yes.
of parental obligation, and I shouldn't have to give.
According to you, yes, because you're pro-choice.
Absolutely not. According to me, no, that's absolutely false. That is a red herring.
No,
that's honestly
it's not.
embarrassing, Lumberjack. Come on, Sam.
No, because the baby's using the mother's parental sources in the womb as well.
I don't think that there's going to exist any type of obligation from the mother to the fetus prior to sentience, because you can't have an obligation with a non-person.
Okay, so at 18 to 26 weeks, if the mother says, I don't want to give any more of my sources to this baby, I'm going to starve myself, so I starve the baby, you would be okay with it?
No, that's actually something that it's specifically not be okay with outside of the circumstances of like.
But you're pro-choice. It's mother's choice. It's her body, her choice.
That's actually not my
you're saying with sentience. Once sentience is in place specifically, we think it would be murder after that point,
Diane,
as long as it's outside of the
$5
context
PayPal.
of self-defense, grape, things like that.
Oh, so,
And Georgia, thank you so much for the $15. I appreciate it. Thank you so much,
you're
Kelly.
against,
Kelly,
you're
thank
against
you so much for
abortion.
Kelly, thank you. Yeah, after sentience. Kelly, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Missy. Thank you for the $30. Thank you so much from the DNC. I appreciate it. And the Dark Sided Ginger, thank you for the $100 on Cash App. Can we get some W's for Dark Sided Ginger in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, so red herrings aside, should a parent be able to negotiate their social contract to provide resources to sustain the life of their kid?
No, I was trying to ask a question before he went on thanking
So
his
is that
guest.
yes or no?
No, I'm not going to answer it until I ask my question
You're
that
not
I
going to
was
answer it
waiting
because
for.
you know that the answer is no.
No, I was
right? You're
no,
just
no,
gonna be
no,
bad
no.
faith and not answer questions
I'm
that are
going to
relevant
ask
to your
you to
position.
ask your question. Hold your question so I can finish. I was in the middle of speaking when he started. So, you both, or actually, where'd the other guy go? You both, he left. You both are against any abortion past 19 weeks.
Exceptions aside.
No, we did not. We did not say.
I'm asking.
Elective,
are you?
elective lethal
elective.
abortions.
Yeah.
Elective lethal
Elective
abortions
lethal.
would begins.
You're against elective abortions
That are lethal.
after 19 weeks.
Elective lethal
Yes.
abortions. Yep.
Wow, that's new.
No, that's not new
I'm
at all.
actually
This has
kind
been
of
a-
proud of you guys.
Yeah, me
crazy
too.
as they tell us up until birth.
Yeah.
Okay, well, when people are saying up until birth,
Hey, I'm
I
giving
would.
you a compliment.
I would
just
I
take
would-
a compliment.
No, I'm just saying I would hope
Because
they're
it's a compliment
referencing.
for
I would
me.
hope they're referencing induction of labor, which would just be birth.
No,
If they're
no.
referencing lethal, obviously that's clearly like we'd be against that.
Yeah, but anyways, back to my
partial
question.
birth,
Lumberjack, I've been
like
trying to answer.
partial birth.
I've been trying to ask Lumberjack this question for a little bit here. So you said that social contract should be negotiable. So yeah, do you think that a parent should be able to negotiate the social contract that they have to provide to their kids? So
That's
let's
a
just say that there's
biological
mother-
contract,
What
not
the
a
fuck
social
is a
contract.
biological contract?
Because they created that child. It's literally their DNA.
wait. Okay, wait. So, wait.
Well,
Do you believe in?
When you engage in sex, that's not a contract.
Wait, do you think
a biological contract?
Do you think people who are raped should be able to get access to abortion?
I don't have any exceptions. I'm anti-abortion.
Wait,
you can get buck-eyed all you want. I'm anti.
So you
all
think
the way
a
across the
10-year-old?
board.
So you think a 10-year-old?
All the way across the board. You're not going to get me to change up. I'm
okay.
I'm
Let me ask this
truth.
question. Let me ask this question then. So you think a 10-year-old who got graped by her uncle
Yes.
should be forced to go through pregnancy, even if it kills her?
I'm not going to move off my premise.
Parker,
yes.
Parker, you gotta let me talk.
Fucking insane.
You didn't get it.
But
You
this is
didn't
the
get a
crazier
go
part. I got a crazier part. So you're only
Okay.
saying this because of a biological contract that exists between the DNA of the kid and the mother. So if it is the case that there's a surrogate
What is up
that's
with all this
implanted,
movement?
But if it is the case that there's a surrogate that's implanted with the wrong fertilized egg with DNA in it that's not hers, would you say that she doesn't have a biological contract to maintain the life of that fetus and can abort it for any reason?
What? Can you repeat that?
I'm so
Yeah, so there's a
confused. You gotta
surrogate
slow
mother
down,
who's
dude.
in. So let's assume a surrogate mother who's inserted with an egg from the wrong man and woman. It is not her biological child, and that is a fact. If the only reason that you are
Parker,
pro-life and
your
against
face.
abution is because of a biological
I'm sorry. What do you
obligation,
say was insane? Like.
oh, I'm going to make it more insane right here.
Yeah, well, you can try.
So a biological obligation
we
would
don't
not.
need
I'm not gonna move. I'm not gonna move off my premise. I am against
I'm
abortion.
getting interrupted.
Look.
I'm getting interrupted while I'm trying to ask
It can
this
be
question.
bad. All
It's
you
a very
want.
simple question.
So, Dean, I answered your question when I
no,
stated
you actually
I'm
didn't.
anti-abortion.
You actually didn't.
anti-abortion.
I'm not being allowed to
Dean
finish.
Let Dean finish.
Yes, you just told us the reason that you're anti-abortion is because you think there's a
No, that's not the reason.
Okay, so you
That's
say
not the
that-
reason.
Okay, so then what was your reference towards a biological obligation speaking on? What was the relevance of that?
Because I believe life is life, and everything should have an opportunity at life.
Okay, what was the reference of
within the
biological
human
obligation?
within
What
the
was
human
that for?
species, because it's life, liberty, and the pursuit of property.
What was the relevance of your biological obligation statement?
Oh, that was an anti to your social obligatory contract. I said it's a biological process.
Okay, so yeah, you're saying that a mother has an obligation to sustain the life of the fetus in her womb because it's related to her biologically speaking, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And then you brought up this.
Awesome. I'm gonna cut you off there. So if it's the case that the fetus in her womb is not related to her biologically speaking, such as the mother is a surrogate, should she be able to kill it?
No. Because she's still
not related to her
she's still no, yes she is, because she is still developing that child within herself, and that child is taking from her resources and using her body, so it is assimilating some of her DNA.
Dude, I have Christians I know in the comment section saying
I don't care about the Christians.
If I'm a man
I don't care about what they think.
if I'm a man and I donate to a sperm bank, and next thing I know, like 50 years later, there's 1,000 kids kids that are biological offspring of mine walking around the earth, do I have an obligation to them?
Say that one more time. You cut out.
If I donate to a sperm bank today, and 50 years later, I have 1,000 biological children walking on the planet, do I have an obligation to them?
No, because that's a donation, bro.
Wait,
you're doing that. You're doing that. But the thing is, you would have no way of proving that unless all those kids came to you and said, "Hey, you're my daddy," and then you would have to take a DNA test to prove that, and that's just not something that's realistic or even probable.
Wait, so you're saying that it's not probable that I'd be able to prove my relation to the children?
That 50,000 kids are going to come talk to you and say, "Daddy"? No, you're not going to be able to do that.
Yeah, if one does, do I have an obligation to him?
It's not. It's an irrelevant hypothetical.
23andMe happens all the time. If it happens, do I have an obligation to him?
If you get 50,000 kids to come up to you, yes.
I have an obligation to them all. So Genghis Khan, if he were alive today, would have an obligation.
If 50,000 kids come up to you, yes.
So if Genghis Khan was alive today, he's related to 15%
Why
of
do you
males
keep
alive.
making up these arbitrary analogies that aren't applicable to the conversation? It's not applicable to the conversation.
Dude, you're crazy.
It's not applicable to the conversation.
Of course it's applicable to the conversation. It shows how thin your logic is.
So no, my logic is not flawed. So Parker,
your logic is flawed as all hell. It's ridiculous.
If you have
it's
person
absurd.
A
You're saying that women
harm
who have IUDs
person
are
B,
murderers. You're saying that women.
if you have person A harm person B, is person C
responsible
responsible for the actions of person A?
No, I don't think they're necessary. No, I don't think they're responsible.
So if person A, you answered that. You said no. If the person A grapes person B and a baby is person C comes out of that, why should person C be responsible for the actions of person A? Which you said no. So therefore, aborting that child would be putting the responsibility, like taking all responsibility from person A because of what happened to person B. You just agreed with me.
So again, what I'm not saying the responsibility relies or falls on to the child. What I'm saying is that I don't believe in things like someone being forced to be like obligated to take care of someone without the context of a causal obligation scenario where they caused it to be the case. So
exactly,
I don't see any good reasons to indicate this. But I just want to clarify: he literally thinks that a woman or a child should be forced to literally die for an embryo that they quite literally didn't cause themselves because they were raped by their uncle. That's fucking insane. That is the most fringe abortion view I have ever heard. The fact that you can sit here
That's not an abortion. I'm anti-abortion.
Is unbelievably disgusting as fuck.
It's gross.
So you're trying
to vile.
That's cool. That's cool.
Gross.
Okay.
But to prove Parker's point there about the whole causal obligation thing, if I'm a vampire and I need to suck your blood to live, and I just walk up behind you and start sucking on your
vampires aren't real.
You're gonna do it whether you need it or not.
Okay, buddy.
Exactly.
You're not real with the positions that you've been giving us. I'm gonna go into my hypothetical without interruption.
You're going to do it. You're going to do it for survival purposes, regardless whether someone tries to stop you or not.
Listen, I'm gonna go ahead and repeat what I was saying without interrupting.
No one's going to be able to prevent you from doing that.
Hey, buddy, Pookie. All right, without interrupting me this time. If I'm a fucking vampire,
is that a racist trope? Are you? Did you just use a racial epithet towards me, Pookie?
Is Pookie a racial trope?
Yeah. It's actually something that's heavily used in the black community. You would know that if you got out of your box.
Okay, I call my white girlfriend Pookie.
You probably should stop.
Just for like TikTok purposes.
What do you mean by trope? Wait. How is it racial?
Because
that's usually what they call their boyfriends and girlfriends.
Pookie and Tukey, they're generally known as criminals in the black community. It's names given to.
It is not a racial epithet.
But it is.
Confirmed by Covey.
But how would you know if you stay stuck in your?
You want to debate Athena on that? You want to debate Athena on that?
He's going to
Athena.
Let's
go. Let's go.
Well, are we?
Why don't you want to debate me on it? Why do you have to pull someone into debate a point on race?
Debate it. He said it.
Wait, am I
He
in?
said it offended him.
Yeah, you're in here.
So can you just say that? Like,
Why
he
do you
said it
need
was like
a
racial
black
slur?
woman to argue your point on race? Why can't you argue the point on race yourself?
We don't need to, but I just wanted a platform.
But no, you did because you needed it.
No,
otherwise
no,
you wouldn't have
no.
brought her up.
No.
I don't bring people up if I don't need help.
I brought her up because I want to
Lumberjack,
platform her in
they
this
did-
scenario. You're just scared.
Yeah, they did.
And she's not even from America, so how would she be able to argue?
Hold on, 1 second, Lumberjack. I actually really wanted to talk to you again. That's why.
My live is always open to you. You can come into my live.
cool.
I'm live every night. So I don't know why you say you actually wanted to talk to me. You could just stroll over to my live.
Well, let her talk to you right now.
It's weird.
Just give Dean the. I found it in the law. for
Flo, thank you for the
Texas where it
$10, and
does
Hugo,
give
thank you for
that
the $10 as
exception. I
well.
would like to just give you it so you can go look at it, if that's okay, before you guys get into it, please.
It's wild.
Just do that. Okay. So you can go to capital.texas.gov to get it, and it's SB number 8. Okay, and then if you scroll down to page 22 of it, it will say, "I'm pregnant as a result of a SA, okay, incest or other violation of the Texas Penal Code." So therefore, it is a violation of the Penal Code. in
Which section?
Texas.
Sorry, tell me.
Okay, so it's capital.texas.gov. It's SB number 8, and it's page 22.
Roe v. Wade should be reinstituted.
I don't know how
so the
far
hospitals,
up it is.
So,
Does that
so the
make
hospitals,
sense?
medical care
'Cause it's
providers
9
in the state of
pages.
Texas are not scared to give women
You
abortions.
just asked me a question.
Even the
Dean.
issue
Hang on.
isn't within the penal code. It's still the case that
Hang
there were
on, please, I'm trying to give it
65,000
to
women that got
Parker.
pregnant as a result of rape that were denied access to healthcare last year because of the reversal of Roe v. Wade.
Dean, I'm trying to. Parker asked me a question to give it to him. I'm giving him the section, okay? It's page 22 on that, just so you know, because it's 9 pages. So I don't know exactly where we start and where we're ending in this, but it's the part that says, "I am pregnant as a result of SA, incest, or other violation of the Texas Penal Code." So it says it's a violation right there in Texas.
Okay, so then why are medical
That's
health
what I
care
was getting
providers
at earlier.
Then why are medical health providers in the state of Texas denying women who got pregnant as a result of rape health care? Nicole, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. I appreciate you for love.
Do it. It's their
Nicole,
their
thank you so much.
personal business.
Wait,
But
where
they're
does it say this is an
specifically doing so
exception?
because of the
Deny.
reversal of Roe v. Wade.
Yeah, where does it say that this is an exception?
It just says right there. It says
I
or
read it.
other violations of the Texas Penal Code. So it is a
Thank you for the
violation.
galaxy. No, what the violation was someone getting assaulted. That's what you're referencing.
Right, and it's clearly you can check the box right there.
No, where is it saying that specifically they will have legal access to abortion in that scenario? That's not what it says.
Right there, it's allowing it.
I know it does not. It does not say that this is an
Go in and fill it
exception.
at the doctor.
Tell me where it says that this is an exception, like on the text.
It's right there. Like
Hey, Parker. That's an exact word criterion. What is what you're trying to propose? Show me on the page where it doesn't say that. Since you want to propose a exact word criterion, show me on the page where it doesn't say that she's saying what she's saying.
Yeah. So earlier we told you that there's an exception, and the one exception that it outlines is in the life of the mother. That's where it says go to the find my in the or find on page in the bottom. Literally type exception.
What's relevant here is the experience.
Yeah, again, exact word criterion. You're looking for the word exception, but no, you're good. You're good. I see that. So can something present as an exception without saying the word exception?
One exception. Look at this. It says it right here.
Can you answer my question?
No, it names all the exceptions and it only references that one.
But can something be presented as an exception without saying the word exception?
Y'all are acting like this
yes, but it's not. I see nowhere here that it says that.
She just gave you one.
No, she did not. That was not because it's listed right here, the exceptions.
So why would that be in the penal code?
The penal code is the grape. The grape is against the penal code. You're
yes, which would give her access to the abortion.
No, it doesn't. That is it being a violation or a crime does not. No, it does not.
That's a doctor's form.
False, right? False.
That's not a doctor's form.
No, you're not. Not that they. No, listen. Not that they. Not that they. You're not letting me finish. Please be quiet. Please be quiet. Please be quiet. Please be quiet. So not only it does not specifically give you an exception for that as it relates to the context of abortion. So please give me anywhere within context that it specifically indicates this idea.
And this absolutely demonstrates
is the
y'all's lack of
form-
empathy for the women inside of the state of Texas. Y'all are over here having a
They are in
semantic
Texas
dispute
and
on what the
Stop
law
with the
does
emotional
or doesn't say.
pleading. Why are you emotionally pleading? Stop it. That's
Okay, let me know
annoying.
when I can continue.
You can continue, just
Actually,
don't
got
emotionally
here to talk
plead.
about
Stick,
PTs.
stay,
This is
stay
not an
logically
emotional plea.
consistent.
To that.
This
That
is
was
not
the
an
whole
emotional plea.
purpose.
Maybe if I
It
can
is.
finish.
When you say you don't have
So it
empathy
actually-
for the
it's
women in
actually
Texas,
not
that is an emotional plea.
Hey,
That-
are you going to be quiet and listen, or are you going to?
I'm just asking you to stop emotionally pleading, and I'll listen.
It is actually specifically not an emotional plea if you would allow me
Jesus
to finish.
Christ.
That's what I thought. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and finish what I was saying. So I think that this absolutely demonstrates y'all's lack of empathy for the women in the state of Texas. Because what I know is a fact, since the reversal of Roe v. Wade, there are specifically women who are getting pregnant caused by grape in the state of Texas that are being denied healthcare because healthcare provided hospitals and healthcare professionals are scared of legal repercussions at the hand of the state because of their institution of strict legislation on abortion. And y'all are acting as if that this code is not trivial and is not hyper specific, and y'all are trying to interpret it in a sense that it is allowing these medical health professionals to provide individuals who got pregnant as a result of grape healthcare, and that's not true. We saw 65,000 women who got pregnant as a result of grape last year in the state of Texas denied healthcare for this very reason. I care about the experiences of the women, okay, and I know that the experience of all 170 million American women and girls were in much safer hands when we had federal protections for access to abortion, and that's a fact.
So, question, has abortions risen or decreased?
The number of abortions has risen. The amount of women with access to abortion has decreased.
So, how is the number increased at which the people getting them substantially so, but the access is decreased, but there's more people getting them now than ever? That makes no sense.
Legal access decrease, one, right? People can still get it through illegal methods. Three, as it relates to the increase in population in states in which it is legal.
So where can you show me the statistics of all the people getting illegal abortions?
So that's just how we would describe it.
Assume. Assume.
That's how we
is
would
the correct
explain
word.
it. Yes, you would.
No. That's how you would assume.
Yeah, obviously, if it is the case that they can't get legal access to abortion, yet they're still getting abortions, that means it's illegal access to abortion.
How do they have statistics showing that there's more?
Lumberjack. This is called the law of excluded middle. It's A or not A.
No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying.
Can I please finish? So it's either the case. So it's either the case that they are or they are not. I don't know how you're not engaging with this.
I'm asking you a simplistic question. When it comes to the statistics of such metrics being presented, if they are illegal, that means that would not be reported.
It's called an inference, American. Right, so you make an inference that if they're getting an abortion, right, if it's not legal, it would be illegal.
Now, statistically speaking, where are the illegal ones fitting in that stat?
Okay,
just a stat. I'm not talking about anything else. Just a stat.
Yeah, this is the same way that we get the numbers on how many people are here undocumented. It's through the context of estimations, right? So they estimate based upon a sole set of factors, right?
So they're estimating how many abortions there are.
The same way that when you say that there's a border crisis because there's more undocumented immigrants in the country, you don't have specifically each undocumented immigrant. You have an estimation.
That's a good pivot, but I'm trying to ask you.
That's not a pivot, genius. That's an analogy.
You're trying to change to something that's disanalogous to what I'm talking about.
That's not. How is it disanalogous? Tell me.
So is the Guttmeyer?
How is it disanalogous?
I'm telling you now. The Guttmeyer, who is the research arm and the stat arm of Planned Parenthood, presents these numbers. Are they going to just throw in arbitrarily illegalities?
Thank you so much. I appreciate
it. Why that would actually make their numbers false.
I never said it was arbitrary. I said it's based upon estimations, the same way that you estimate undocumented immigrants.
But why would they be estimating abortions?
To determine how many people have died in a particular area, given that these laws were implemented?
No, you're missing what I'm asking you. It's a simple question. I'm not speaking in big terms.
American Lumberjack, you can also compare pregnancies and births along with the typical rate of like miscarriage or like negative things happening in that particular time of pregnancy. And then you can see the difference between those in terms of excess. That's how they're going to estimate
people
these
go to the hospital for miscarriages. That's how they get their numbers.
Yeah, so you have numbers on all the typical likelihoods of all of these negative impacts coming, right? You see the amount of pregnancies, and then you see the amount of births, right? Taking into account that particular type of thing, and you can then use a lot of those factors to estimate this.
So they're estimating all of these extra numbers being illegal.
You understand that's exactly how we get numbers for undocumented immigrants in the country, right?
Again, I'm talking about this
it's an
particular
example,
topic. I don't want to talk about illegal immigrants. We're talking about this.
It's an example because you say that there's a border crisis.
You don't know what I say.
I guarantee
I haven't made any statement on it.
So there's not a border crisis right now?
They have said, not me, they have said that there are more people in the country than there were before.
Do you believe there's a border crisis right now?
Based off of what they say. There are more people in the country coming in illegally than there were before.
So you think that you can get stats on people who are here undocumented?
I have a great question.
So you do that based upon estimations. Okay, I want to let Dean address this,
question.
and I want to make sure Athena gets wrapped into the conversation.
Yeah, so I was actually looking up the stats that you just provided to me. So it looks like the number of abortions has actually been decreasing for 30 years.
I didn't give you any
Roe v.
stats. I
Wade-
asked a question.
So you provided Guttmacher. I went on their website. So the amount of abortions that women have been getting every year has been on a steady decline for 30 years. However, with the reversal of Roe v. Wade, there are now more abortions being held in the context of the U.S. So there's a couple of things you told me earlier. First of all, you think abortion is murder. So if overturning Roe v. Wade is causing more murder, wouldn't you want to reinstitute it?
No, just arrest the doctors. That's what I would want to do.
Wait, don't you want less murder?
Wait, what?
Arrest the doctors.
Once
Because they're the ones that's committing the
arrest-
act. But again, can we go back to? I didn't.
Would lead to less murder.
I didn't give you. I didn't
socially
give you. There's no
optimal?
constitutionality for Roe v. Wade. That's why it got overturned.
But wouldn't it be socially optimal because it would lead to?
I don't care about that. It's
don't
the
care
law.
about how
I'm
many
going
people
off
are
of the
getting murdered?
I'm going off of the law of the land. It's not in the Constitution. So that's why it got overturned. It is also based on the fruit of a poison tree because the woman lied to get where she was. She even had the child still. So are you saying she didn't lie? Are you saying she didn't lie? Are you saying she didn't lie about getting raped and then lie about not about getting an abortion?
Oh, wait, I thought you were referencing religion. My bad. I apologize.
No, I
interpreted
definitely
it wrong.
didn't. No. See, I don't talk fast enough for you guys to say that I'm referencing something that I'm not. I speak concisely on purpose.
I apologize. I accidentally interpreted wrong.
So which society is better? One with more murder or less murder?
That makes zero sense.
Lumberjack, which society is better? One with more murder or less murder?
Hold on one second. Thank you.
I'll be quick with this point because I'd love to hear Athena and Lumberjack talk. I'll be really quick with this point. This is an easy one.
Yeah, less murder. But you guys don't consider abortion to be murder.
So the society with Roe v. Wade implemented has less murder in accordance with your.
No, it doesn't. There's more people getting abortions.
Oh yeah, after it was overturned.
No. So the number was still anywhere from 600, 800,000 a year.
It was
That's
declining
still
every year for 30 years
one too
until
many.
it was removed.
That's still one too many.
Yeah, but there's more with it reversed.
Yeah, because more people are going
you
to
like
go
less
get them.
murder and there's less with it reversed.
So you
Putting your, values and
wait,
implementation
what's
of Roe v. Wade.
crazy? It's almost crazy that implementing this law going back to the states and the states implementing a law is not preventing them from getting abortions. It's not even slowing them down. It's actually increasing.
Yeah,
So wait. But your argumentation earlier was that laws. Your argumentation earlier was that laws prevent and slow down crime, but more people are getting abortions now. That's
More people are getting
crazy.
abortions now. You think
That's
abortion is murder? If
crazy.
reversing Roe v. Wade causes more murder, wouldn't you like it to be instituted?
Thank you for the easy W.
By the way, not all laws we would say have the same effect of deterrence.
Oh, don't pivot. Don't
No, that's
do
not a
that.
pivot. Can I please address this?
That's obtuse.
Hold up. No, it's not. No, it's not. Not all laws. I explicitly said this earlier. The death penalty is not a deterrence of crime comparative to our current criminal justice system. That relates to the context of the law. So how the law is enforced, how the law is applied, quite literally
That's
can relate
funny.
to how much of a deterrence there is.
Yeah, also, this is a red herring. What I care about is access to abortion. I could care less about the actual abortions committed. There could be one abortion committed per year with every 170 million American women and girls having access to it, and I would care less. But specifically right now, what we see is less women having access to abortion. That's the relevant factor to me. Not more women having abortions, less women having access. But this
I
is
want less
completely
people having
detracting from
abortion.
my point. Yeah, you want
Never
less
think
people
for the
having
galaxy.
abortions. The reinstitution of Roe v. Wade leads to less people having abortions, so shouldn't you advocate for the reinstitution of Roe v. Wade?
Now, if you reinstitute that, which can't be done, okay? If you reinstitute it, the number, I would argue that the number would increase for the simple fact of the fear that it might be overturned again.
So the last 30
it would
years
increase.
prior
So you would
to
see
it
a heavy
reversed
spike.
are
I'm
wrong.
not talking about that because it was legal.
Okay,
then.
so what do you say that they never should have reversed it?
No, it should have never seen the light of day.
Okay, so you're saying that they never should have reversed Roe v. Wade in the first place?
No, I'm saying it should have never seen the light of day.
No, I'm telling you it saw the light of day. Would you agree with me in saying that Roe v. Wade never should have been reversed specifically?
No, I think it should have been reversed because it was based off of a lie.
Okay, so then you would say that we should cause more murder because it was based off upon a lie.
No, I'm saying
Okay,
that
so that's
you
exactly
should.
what you said.
No, what I'm saying is the case should have never seen the light of day because it was. It
Yeah,
was
you're being obviously
based
dense
off
here.
of a
I'm saying
lie. It was
yeah, you're being
based off
obviously
of a
dense here.
lie.
I'm saying Roe v. Wade exists. Now we know.
So if
overturning it will
so
cause
if someone
more murder
lied
than
on
what's in
you
review,
that
should
got
we
you put in
overturn it or should we
prison.
not?
If someone lied on you and got you put in prison because of that lie,
Completely irrelevant.
No.
Completely irrelevant.
I'm just making it on a small scale. If someone lied on you and got you put in jail for that lie, would you not want that?
You're not even.
Would you not
engaging
want
in
that
my argument.
overturned?
Lumberjack, with all due respect,
because your argument is pointless.
Lumberjack, with all due respect, my argument is not pointless. You're just calling it pointless, so you don't have to engage. I'm going to go ahead and.
There's no point in
specifically,
engaging
the question I was
because it's
asking you
pointless.
is in 2021, if we knew for a damn fact that when we reverse Roe v. Wade, it would cause more abortions. My question to you is, if you were on the Supreme Court, would you overturn it or would you not overturn it?
I would have overturned it. I would have overturned it.
So you would advocate for it knowing that it would cause more murder because under your worldview is based on a lie.
Yeah, because lying's
okay,
wrong.
so you not only advocate for women
because
to get
lying's
raped
wrong.
to not have access
So-
to abortion,
so
but you
is
obviously
your
would also
worldview
say
that
because of
lying's
one
okay?
lie we should murder more people?
Is your argument that lying's okay if it gets you what you want?
Lying is absolutely okay if it slows down the rates of murder. Like if I was housing Anne
that's not what
Frank in
I
my
asked.
attic
That's
during
not what
Germany in the
I asked.
1930s and 40s, I would absolutely have
That's
lied
not
to
what
the
I
Nazi
asked.
people that
That's
came
not
to
what
like
I
were asking
asked.
if
That's
I was
not what
hiding
I
a Jewish
asked.
individual in my house.
That's not what I asked. I asked you, do you think lying's okay if it gets you what you want?
If what you want is good, like reducing murder rates, absolutely.
Is lying good or bad? Is lying good or bad?
Lying can be good, it can be bad.
No, lying's always bad.
False. So what do you say? Oh wait, what do you say? Okay, you think
lying's always bad. This is why when you lie in court,
okay, so the people
you
that
perjure
housed Anne
yourself.
Frank in their attic and they lied to the Nazis saying that Anne Frank, this Jewish individual, is not in their attic. Did they do something bad?
Yes, they lied.
Oh my God!
I'm not saying them protecting her was wrong. I'm saying them.
Wait, when you say we shouldn't do bad things? When you say we shouldn't do bad things?
So again,
when you say we
I'm
should not do bad things?
Can I finish?
When you say we should not do bad things, sir?
So you can't say something and then expect me to answer and then start asking other questions.
So you're saying
what
they
I'm saying
shouldn't
is,
have lied and then should have told the
no,
Nazi
they shouldn't have
soldiers that
lied.
Anne Frank was in?
I'm not saying protecting her was a bad thing. Protecting her was a good thing. But
Wait,
the
what do you
act
think
of
a bad
lying
thing is? Should we or should we not do bad things? Should we or should we not do bad things?
The act of lying. You guys
should we or should we not do bad things?
Okay, then you're by your
we
point,
shouldn't
by
do
your
bad
logic,
things. So
then,
if you think
then
it's something
Trump
bad by
lying is not
telling
a
her
bad
that she
thing.
wasn't
Trump
in the
lying is not a
attic?
bad thing. Trump's lying is not a bad thing.
I think lying it can be good, can be bad. It's not an absolute.
Lying's always absolutely bad.
No,
in every frame of reference.
No, I think that's ridiculous to say because obviously there's gonna be a different context. Like again, like what Dean's bringing up specifically. Like let me please explain. What Dean's bringing up specifically, like lying to save someone's life, is different than just specifically like cheating on someone, right? Cheating on someone, lying and cheating on soine as it relates to that is definitely bad, right? But
What
it's
does
not
cheating have to do with
definitely
lying?
bad. Cheating is lying. I hope you know that.
No, it's not.
Wait, I have a question.
If you cheat on your partner, you don't lie to them? Because you set
If I
boundaries
cheat on
then
them
you
and they
cheat.
ask me if I cheated and I say yes, that's not
No,
lying.
Listen. The reason why it's lying is because you established boundaries in a monogamous relationship that you're going to uphold those boundaries, and then you didn't uphold those boundaries. That's what's
You're
lying.
breaking the boundaries, not lying to the person. The lie only comes
understand?
if they ask you if you did it and you say no.
You said I would uphold these boundaries that I'm not going to cheat on you. You cheat on them, that means you lied.
That's not a lie.
That is a lie. That is
No,
that is
it's
the most
not.
ridiculous
It's
thing
you
for to say.
breaking it's you breaking the contractual obligation.
You understand that when you said that you were going to uphold it and then you don't uphold it, that means it's a lie, right?
No, it's not.
It's called lying by omission.
Well, no.
Literally,
No,
look
so
it up.
now, are you guys?
Christ.
Wait. Are you arguing for lying being bad or lying being good? Which is
In
it?
some scenarios, we think lying is
It's
bad.
never
Other
going to be
scenarios,
good.
we're still
Okay,
gonna
so
Why do you think your
okay.
parents always tell you to tell the truth?
I have a question.
Okay, my parents also told me Santa Claus exists. Right? Is that
So they
bad?
lied.
Is that bad?
They lied.
Is
They
that
lied.
bad? Is that
They
bad?
lied.
Is that
Yeah,
bad?
in some cases, yeah, it's bad. It's real
Okay,
bad.
so
some cases is not all cases.
because of the response of the child after they realized that their parents lied.
Oh wait,
Okay,
is telling your kids Santa Claus exists bad?
I don't tell my kids know he doesn't exist.
American, can you answer the question? Is telling your kids Santa Claus
for me,
exists bad?
yes, because it's lying. It's lying.
Hey, I
I'm
have
not
a
going to lie to
question.
my kids.
Wait, how about this? I have one more thing. I just want to answer this. Hold up. Let's say I wanted to like say I'm gonna marry my girlfriend, right? I'm going to propose, and she figures out the plan. and I lie to her and I tell her this isn't the plan to preserve this idea of her not knowing so that it's like a good proposal, right? Is that bad?
Yes.
Okay.
Because you're beginning. You're literally beginning your coupling on a lie, based on a lie.
I have a question. So if I have a gang of murderers call my phone and and they tell me that they want to murder my mom and they ask me what her address is, and instead of giving them her address, I lie to them and give them the address of my local police department, did I do something bad?
Or you just don't tell them the address? What the fuck?
No, but if I did tell them the address,
listen, American. They say either give me the address or I unalive your mother.
I'm not giving them the address.
So you would let your mother die?
Wait a minute. If they're asking for the address, they're trying to get to her, so they're not with her. Now you're going to try to pull the argumentation that give us this address because we have your mom.
They're asking for your address, dude.
No, he said his mom's. He said his mom's address.
Listen,
I changed it so that it made more sense.
Oh, you're changing it now.
No, it makes perfect sense. Watch this, Parker.
Wait, I changed it. That's not something to laugh about. What?
And
That's
also
not
it
even
makes
what Dean
perfect
was
sense.
doing.
I could literally just say that I told them the address of the local PD. Did I do something bad if I told them the address of my local PD?
You still lied.
Is it bad? Did I do something wrong?
Yes, you're a liar.
Okay, all right. Let's let him talk to Athena now. He's just insane.
Yeah, he is.
Clearly, lying is a bad thing, and I'm insane for thinking so. Congratulations.
No, you're insane for thinking it's always wrong. Yeah,
it's always wrong. Because if all the politicians always told the truth, we would be in a better state than we are now because we'd remove their ass and not vote for them the next time around. If they always told the truth, that's one of the biggest issues we have with politics is that they're constantly lying. Donald Trump, Joe Biden, Kamala Harris.
If they told the truth, like as it relates to my own morality, we'd still be fine. It would still mostly we'd know.
No, it wouldn't.
What do you say?
No, they would always. If they always told the truth, we'd be in a better shape because they wouldn't be in office.
Again, no, because the only conditions in which we think it's okay to lie is if you're like saving a life or if you're doing.
There is no conditions that where it's good to say. Tell a lie.
Because you don't have the ability to see past the context of principles. Principles are ridiculous.
No, because you're trying to create a false dichotomy within this argumentation.
With a small white lie, would telling that small white lie be bad?
I'm not telling the lie.
If you could end world hunger with a lie,
you keep asking questions. I'm not telling the lie.
If you could end world hunger with a small white lie,
you can ask
would
it
you
8
tell the
times.
lie?
I just said I'm not telling the lie.
You're insane. If you could end end P3
see what you're trying to do here is trying to push me into a
if you could end child rape by telling a lie, would you tell a lie?
No, I'm not telling a lie.
Oh my gosh.
So you are trying to push me into a corner at which I don't stand 10 toes down on my argumentation.
Athena, go ahead.
And make me look like I'm something that I'm not.
Okay.
And the thing is, lying is lying. Lying is lying.
So it's interesting.
Wait, hold on, Athena. Hold on. If Donald Trump said he could cure cancer and could cure cancer, would you vote for him?
What?
Say what?
If Donald Trump had the cure for cancer and he said, you get this if you vote for me, would you vote for him?
Oh, he actually had a cure to cancer?
Yeah, and he said the only way you get it is if everybody voted for me. It's everybody voted for me.
No,
would you vote for him?
We would just send spec ops to like arrest him and get the cure.
So you just got pushed into the same corner that you tried to push me in. You didn't answer the question. So you wouldn't vote for Donald Trump if he had the cure for cancer. That's wild. That's freaking wild.
I mean,
that's the cure for cancer, man. You can save millions of lives around the world. Why? It's real quiet. Real quiet. Hold on,
it's not relevant.
Real quiet.
Hey,
it's not relevant now. That Okay.
Hey, American Lumberjack. Thank you for the invite.
Okay.
The reason why the reason why we're quiet is because we just told you we're letting Athena talk. Okay.
So I think
so you're going to abscond from what I just said. And,
no,
and
I already told you that we are done talking. That we're letting Athena talk.
So you're not going to open your mouth the rest of this conversation, right?
A quick response.
I will. But I was just letting you guys speak.
Dean wants to respond. There we go.
Yeah, just like obviously I have reasons why I'm voting for listen,
I don't know what he's laughing at.
I don't mind you're acting like we don't want to respond.
You said you wouldn't vote for Donald Trump if he had the cure for cancer. You were just trying to get him arrested, so you wouldn't answer the question.
I wouldn't vote for a rapist even if they had the cure for cancer. Yeah.
So if he saved every human that was potentially dying on the planet, would you vote for him?
I mean, I think the obvious answer is like yes, right?
Babies and everything. Is it yes? Are you saying you would vote for him? Yes or no?
If it's everybody on the planet dies or vote for Trump, of course.
Oh, just like there's no real scenario with what you're saying, like telling a white lie.
Wait, but we are particulars. We're particularists, so we can say that. You can't because you're a generalist.
Wait,
you say
hold
that.
on,
You say you hold them to principally.
I'm an absolutist, not a generalist.
There is very well a real scenario.
You don't know what you're referencing. Wait. Wait, sorry, can I ask him this? What is
Yeah, of
generalism?
course.
I don't do anything in general. I'm
No,
a
what
very
is
black and white
generalism?
person.
No, in context of relating to ethical particularism and generalism, what is generalism?
Generalism inside of the context of the philosophy of this argument that you're trying to present can still be something that can be in the middle.
You have no clue.
So I don't have any middle. I have no gray area.
That's not what it
have
means.
no gray area.
No,
it's either yes or no.
No. Generalist just means that you believe that there are true moral principles. There are some true moral principles. Particularly
in general,
that there are no true
in
moral
general
principles.
that because a generalist
when you think
a generalist doesn't believe in all morality. What are you talking about?
I said that they believe there are some true moral principles.
Some.
So
I don't deal in some. It's either all or none for me.
But
have y'all not picked that up yet?
Oh my God!
Hey,
moral principle means true in all scenarios.
So
I
just want to. So we first start off when we're talking about a normative ethic framework with either generalism or particularism, right? And then under generalism, we'd see absolutism in the sense that you think there's absolute moral principles. What Parker's just simply speaking on is there moral principles at all?
That's not what generalism is.
It is.
No, it is not.
This is what I'm getting my degree.
It is, but we're gonna let us talk.
We can look it up.
Both me and Dean are not gonna respond, but as of right now, we will once you guys are done talking.
Okay, we'll see about that.
Wait, can
What's
I
up,
ask you
Athena?
Yeah, hi, Lumberjack. That scenario that Dean brought up with regards to lying to save a life, that is actually like not a hypothetical. That is something that actually happened.
No,
Whereas
he said save
the thing that you
bunch of
brought up was
lives.
actually just
Let
a
her talk. She hasn't been
hypothetical
able to
that is
talk all day.
I thought you weren't going to talk.
I'm literally telling you to stop interrupting her, please.
Okay. Well,
you,
me and
Dean.
her are talking.
Yeah, so why would you say that's like not a scenario that would happen when it actually did happen? Lumberjack.
I'm trying to unmute myself because homeboy's got mute fingers. So again, he asked me his question. If I told a white lie to save all the babies in the world, would I do it? I said no. Where has that happened?
No, initially, his initial question with regards to Anne Frank, for example.
No, that was a
wasn't the initial
secondary question.
No. He asked you whether, for example, like in Germany, in 1940s Germany, if the Yazis came at your door and you would have to lie, would you lie to save like the family that's hiding in your home?
No.
You wouldn't lie.
No.
So you wouldn't save the life of the family.
No, I'd be the act of me hiding them is me trying to save them. If they come and say, "Do you have these people?" I'm going to say yes, and then I'm going to defend that person. That's my response.
Do you think that's ethic? Do you think that's more morally permissible than lying?
Whose ethics?
No, again, I'm asking you, right? You are referring specifically to like Kantian ethics, right? It was Immanuel Kant who thought that like lying would always be morally wrong, regardless of like the circumstances, right? But when we look at, for example, when we take a more utilitarian perspective, if lying results in the greatest good for the greatest number of people, it may be considered ethically permissible. Now, if you lying would save the life of a marginalized community hiding in your home, like that would be ethically permissible.
So again, you guys, it's wild that you haven't picked it up yet. I'm an absolutist. I don't deal in generality or particulars. It is what it is for me. So no, I'm not going to lie, and then I will do my best to defend them. If I get overtaken, I get overtaken. That's the end of it. Like there is no other.
Do you understand how insane that sounds?
Yeah, insane to you because you're okay with lying.
Understand how insane
you're okay with
that
lying.
sounds?
I'm not okay with
because
lying.
I'm pretty sure. Hold on, I'm pretty sure legally, right? Even legally, not necessarily lying in the courtroom, but legally as well, lying in order to save your life. Like exceptions are generally made. Well, honesty is generally valued. I know within like legal and professional ethics, but exceptions are like do exist as well in certain cases.
Okay, so
I
have seen whole ass court cases thrown out because someone lied.
If you're lying, hold on. If you're lying to save your life, for example, or to save the life of others, those are also morally and legally like permissibles. I don't know what you're talking about.
I have seen whole court cases thrown out because someone lied, and the person that was the abuser The evil one was set free because someone lied. So when we look at legality and lawfulness, when you look at legality and lawfulness, you have to stay true to being absolutely one way or the other. Either you're going to fully lie or you're going to fully tell the truth. Because if you don't, it does not benefit.
Then
so
why do you lie all the time?
When? How do I lie? How do I lie all the time when you don't? You haven't engaged with me in like 5-6 months.
Yeah, I'll tell you. Every single time I've talked to you, you've always made a claim, and then you've given me sources that like completely debunk your claims.
Are you mixing me up with Joel Patrick?
No, 1 second. And you've lied in my face, pretending as if you don't understand the sources that you.
We've
gave
had
me.
4 conversations.
Second of all, one time in those times that we talked.
Yeah. Okay.
Another time you did, if I'm not mistaken, you also lied about having an English degree. If I'm not mistaken.
I do have an English degree. What the fuck are you talking about? Why are you bringing my personal life into it? I do
No, I'm just
have an English
asking
degree.
you a question. My question is,
That wasn't a question. You said you lied about having an English degree. I have 3 degrees. What does my degrees have to do with anything?
3 degrees. You're lying
Yes.
now. That's
I am.
actually very interesting.
Okay, show me proof that I'm lying.
Yeah. So my question is, why do
No.
you lie all the time?
No. Show me proof that I'm lying. Show me proof that I'm lying.
A question again.
No, I don't want to go to the question. I want you to show me proof that I'm lying.
No, again, I'm asking.
That I don't have 3 degrees from the University of North Carolina at Pembroke. Tell me I don't have 3 degrees.
Okay.
Show me that I don't have 3 degrees.
So my question is,
no, you've caught
why
yourself
do
up in
you-
trouble. Show me I don't have 3 degrees.
Again, quick question. Why do you continue lying?
Where's my? Show me I don't have 3
Why do
degrees.
you continue lying? I'm not going to bring that up again.
No,
My
you
question
brought
is,
it
why
up.
do you
You're trying to
continue
run from
lying
it.
every
Show me I
single
don't have 3
time?
degrees.
No,
Show me
1
I don't have
second.
3
I'm not
degrees.
gonna-
Athena, don't
I'm
run
not
from
gonna-
this. Show
I'm
me
not
I
gonna- I'm
don't.
not
Either
running away. I'm not
retract
gonna
the
bring
statement,
anything up.
retract the statement,
Okay,
or prove
fine.
that I don't have
Retract the
3
statement
degrees.
to move on. Fine. I retract.
So
the
you're
statement
retracting the
to move
statement.
on.
So you're
Yes,
saying that
to
you just
move on.
lied. You just lied.
No,
Correct?
I didn't actually lie.
No. You
stop
said
bringing it up.
I lied
did not
about
actually
having an
lie.
English
I'm not
degree.
bringing
So
that
if
up.
I lied about having an English degree and it's in
Yes.
fact true that I have one, then you stating that I'm lying about having one is a lie in itself. So either you're a liar or I have an English degree, which I do. So you're a liar.
No, you don't.
It's wild.
But anyways, as I was
So
saying,
prove it. No. You said no. I don't. Prove it.
bring it up.
Athena. No. Prove it,
Let me just
Athena.
say, 1 second.
Athena.
Can
Prove it.
can I
Prove it.
continue?
I'll give you $5,000 right now to your Cash App if you can
not
prove
gonna
I
do
don't
that.
have one. What's your Cash App? What's your Cash App? Here's my other phone. What's your Cash App?
Hear about getting $5,000.
Okay, 10 grand. 10 grand.
As I was saying, 1 second.
Matter of fact, I'll give 10 grand to each person in this live right now. Parker, Dean, and you, if you can prove I don't have my degrees. Do it right now. Either that or you're a liar. Prove it or you're a liar.
Can I
prove it or you're a liar? You can finish after you prove it. Prove it or you're a liar. No one's coming to save you. Prove it or you're a liar.
Can I
prove it or you're a liar? You made a
let her
claim.
go?
No, because no, because she's trying to say I lied about something.
She's backed off the claim.
Let's retract
So
that part. I don't want to bring up any of that.
No, because then she doubled down on it.
I
She
don't want to
said,
bring
yeah, sure.
any of that up. I do not want to bring any of that up.
Prove
Because you just said-
Prove it. Prove it. You said I
So I
don't.
just said, let's retract that statement and let's move on.
So you're a liar now, right? You admit you're a liar.
You know what? Fine. If that helps you sleep at night, fine. I'm a liar.
So say those words. I,
So
Athena,
as I
am a
was
liar.
saying-
I, Athena, am a liar.
Motherfucker, talk to
You're
her.
being really petty.
I will talk when she admits she's a liar.
As I was saying, right? Let's move on. So if you're gonna
okay.
sit here and claim that lying is morally wrong, I have personally witnessed you lie on multiple.
Well, you as a
occasions.
liar,
Zach, thank you for
hold
the
that true.
$15. Thank you so much, Zach. I
Can
really
I-
appreciate it. Lumberjack, dude, stop being fucking so annoying. Just engage in conversation.
Also, if y'all could like,
It's
reference
annoying
the
to
Pookie
you
stuff, that'd be
because
nice.
she's not calling you a liar.
No,
so
it's
therefore,
it's because she quite literally is backed up.
sorry,
off
you're
the
trying to
point
say
and you
she
still
didn't.
won't.
She didn't because she's going back to the point.
She backed off. No, she backed off of the point of saying that she had proof for it specifically as it relates to that particular claim.
And
I also just
still
think she's
continues to
being
call me a
fucking
liar.
Fine, just let her
I think
speak
it was
for
a
herself.
joke.
Okay,
Can
go
you
ahead.
talk
Go ahead
about
and say.
the
Go ahead.
point
So-
two?
Go ahead and say I'm a
so-
go ahead and say I'm a
Pookie
liar
point.
again.
So
Go ahead and say I'm a
as
liar
I was,
again.
girl,
I'm a girl now.
yes.
Are you assuming my gender?
So, anyways, as I was
You are
saying,
Are you assuming my gender or my sex?
You are insufferable. That is a gender neutral term of reference.
So are you. So are you. No,
So my question is, how
I
can
stated
you
earlier,
justify? How can you justify
It either is or
specifically
is-
not being able to lie to save a family?
how can you just? Hey,
How can you
Dean. Hey,
justify,
look. Hey, Parker. I can
like,
do this all
not
day, baby.
lying?
I can do this all day.
Yeah, and I can just kick you from the stream, right? So I want you to
I know you
actually
can.
engage-
That's what you're wanting to do.
No, I don't. I don't actually. I really don't want to kick you from the live because I want to let you address.
So
this.
why does she
But I
keep
want you to stop
referencing I'm a liar?
Stop talking over people consistently, okay?
I will stop talking when she
was
stops
very
saying I'm a
patient
liar.
with you. She was very patient with you, and she let you speak for a very long time. You might disagree with her. I get it, but let her speak, please, because right now this is not a productive dialogue. I would love for there to be a productive dialogue so we can continue talking about things that are actually important. So please, shut the fuck up and let her go.
Be sufferable.
Okay.
Yeah. So she calls me a liar again. I
Here are
won't.
some examples. Yeah, here are some examples. On multiple occasions on your streams, you have lied about white supremacy. You have lied about the patriarchy. You have lied about systemic racism as well existing. You have lied about the fact that medical racism doesn't exist. Actually, on the occasion that I did debate you on medical racism, you tried to claim that Black women are not disproportionately affected by maternal mortality rates. And then when you did bring up a study that debunked your claim, by the way, on medical racism, you pretended as if you didn't understand what your study said, right?
So again, you're confusing me with Joel Patrick.
No,
Joel
I'm
Patrick
not.
did that. Yeah, no, because I remember the live. I was in the comments and I was gifting him.
No, it wasn't Joel Patrick.
You're confusing me with Joel Patrick.
No, I'm not. I know Joel
Yes, you
Patrick
are.
very well. No, I'm not. You specifically
yeah,
claimed.
I'm sure
no,
you
no,
do.
no. You had specifically claimed not only medical racism, but you claimed that a majority of nurses and medical staff were Black or BIPOC. When
Never
you
said
gave me
that.
a source, you did. You did.
Never said that.
When you gave
Never
me
said
the
that.
source, so you believe medical racism exists.
So what I said,
Do you believe
it's
medical
crazy
racism
that you guys
exists?
keep saying the things that I said without me actually saying them. So what I said in that particular instance, which was a time before you talked with Joel Patrick, is this. I said that people of skin colors like to go and engage with other people that have like skin colors. So a Black person doesn't particularly like to go to a white doctor because they don't feel that that white doctor will have their best interests at hand. So they will choose rather to go to a white doctor who may be better, go to a Black doctor that could potentially, not necessarily, potentially be a worse doctor, all because of the skin color. That's what I said. So it's crazy that you keep saying that I said these things.
Do you believe medical racism exists?
No. You're
Okay,
asking me
why
what I
don't you
believe now.
believe it
You're
exists?
asking me what I believe.
Yeah, why don't you believe it exists?
I believe it just because I believe it.
What proof do you have for it not to
I don't have to have proof for my beliefs.
Real smart guy over here. I believe you're a
I'm so sorry.
dumbass because I believe you're a dumbass.
How did you come to the conclusion that medical racism or systemic racism doesn't
Oh,
exist?
Dean, I thought you said you weren't going to talk anymore.
Sorry.
Yeah, I thought so.
So
Say that
I
again?
was right in that I said you said
And I didn't hear what you said. Say what you said again, because Dean was
Yeah,
talking
so I was
when he said he
right.
wasn't
So-
going to.
No.
A lie full of liars. It's crazy.
W. Dean, by the way, Dean is awesome. So I don't know why you're trying to harp on him.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm just saying it's a lie full of liars.
So how did you come to the conclusion that medical racism doesn't exist or white supremacy is not deeply rooted within like the West?
Michael, think of this $6.66. Thank you.
So my premise on which I believe that white supremacy being in the West is that for someone to be supreme over someone, that is a belief within that individual. Because I believe I'm better than a lot of people. I believe I'm supreme over a lot of people. And if you happen to be better at me than something, then you might particularly be supreme in that particular area. No man is more supreme than anyone else unless they give that person that power by saying you're better than me or you're supreme. That's where my belief stems. If you would like to say later on that I'm lying, go off.
Can you define like white supremacy for me, please?
No, you do it, please.
No, I'm just asking you a simple question.
No, I can't do it. You define it. Go ahead. What's your
Why can't
definition?
you define white supremacy?
I can't do it. Can you do it?
Exist? Yeah. So white supremacy would be an ideology that is rooted in the belief that
it's a what?
So
it's what's that word?
Supremacy. One second.
It's an
White
ideology,
supremacy-
right?
Yes, but that ideology is perpetuated through social, political, and economic inequalities as well. It is deeply rooted within systems and institutions. It can manifest itself within structures or in a systematic manner. That is white supremacy. Yes.
Okay, Athena, is it true that I am darkly melanated?
Yes.
Okay, fantastic. Athena, I have been in every state except for 7. I've been in 43 states. And I live in a town, in a state, North Carolina, that has sundown towns where I should be most like I should see this action happening most. Okay. And I travel all over my state. There's 100 counties in my state. But I should see this happening most within my area. Yet I don't. And I traveled outside of the confines of my state multiple times. Multiple times. I have seen more racism, as you would put it, or some form of supremacy in the country of Mexico than I have in the United States.
Okay, I have never ever seen famine before. I was glad enough and lucky enough. I'm not done. I don't know why your sentences continue to be in the middle of mine. So hush and let me finish.
I'm confused at what that has to do with anything.
So yeah, no, I'm trying to tell you, right? So I have personally never seen famine in my life. I was blessed enough to have a family who have always put a roof over my head and food on the table. Therefore, famine doesn't exist. You see how dumb that sounds when I try to say that my anecdotal experience somehow trumps.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
You said that's literally what you said. You simply said that just because you personally have not seen systemic racism or manifestations of white supremacy,
what's the word?
That somehow that does not exist. No, I'm not done, sweetheart.
I'm asking you a question about your statement. What does systemic mean?
No. Let me finish, sweetheart.
Okay, you finish, and I'll ask you.
When we look at how, yes, like I know it's very hard to listen to a woman, and I know it's very hard to let a woman finish because you've clearly never done that in your life before. But let me finish for now, right? So when we look at how in America, the average white family in the US has roughly about 8 times the wealth of the average black family, and white college graduates have about over 7 times more wealth than black college graduates. When we look at how almost 2 million people are locked up across the US, with black people in prison at rates 3 times higher than white people, and black women are in prison at 1.7 times the rate of white women. When we look at how in 2020, the U.S. had an estimated about 580,000 unhoused people, 39% of whom were black, even though black people make about 12 to 14% of the U.S. population. When we look at how black and white people use drugs at similar rates, yet black people are imprisoned for drug crimes at 5 times the rate of white people. And when we look at how the police continue to unalive Indigenous, Latinx, and black people at significantly higher rates, as much as 350% more frequently than white people, and even greater racial disparities attend non-fatal uses of force by the police. And when we look at how the United Nations itself in 2013, released a declaration that recognized anti-black systemic racism on a global and mass scale, including in the U.S. as well. Right? When we look at how black people are about 12 times more likely to be wrongfully accused of unaliving people. No, I'm kind of giving you the empirical data because I realize that my anecdotal evidence,
because you keep going in and out. You keep going from
empirical data.
But you keep going in and out.
I'm not. I am still talking about the topic of white supremacy.
Okay, that's fine. But your statistics keep going in and out. They keep going.
No, they don't.
Yeah, no, they do, because you keep looking at a small scale, then you go out to a large scale, and then you go back into a small scale for all of your statistics, because statistically factual, more white people die by the hands of cops. But you're going to say, it's because there's more of them.
No, that's not true. That's why we look at it.
Go look it up.
Wait, hold on 1 second, Lumberjack. I am so fucking sorry. Like, listen, you have to understand, I told you disproportionately. You don't look at the raw numbers. You do not look at the raw numbers.
You're going in and out. You're going in and out.
No, I'm not going in and out at all. We look at it per capita. Per capita, black people are most likely to be unalived by actually, no. Per capita, indigenous people are most likely to be unalived by the police. And then black people come second per capita. Because white people are a majority of the population in raw numbers, of course they're going to make a majority of the people who are being unalived. But then that's why you look at it with regards to per capita.
So we're sticking with strictly per capita, right? We're not going to move back out. We're going to stay zoomed in on per capita, correct?
Oh, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, they can hear you just fine.
Yes, I think there's a little bit of lag though.
Okay, so you're going to stick with per capita,
Jason,
correct?
thank you so much for the $15. And Emma, thank you so much for the $15 as well. I appreciate it. As long as Jarrett, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much.
Are we sticking with per capita, yes or no? Can you unmute her or invite her to unmute so she can answer my question?
I think she's lagging real quick here. I accidentally just muted. I muted you, Athena, on accident. So I tried to give you an invite.
How? Not Parker silencing black women. That's crazy. I'm just joking. No, but
Holy
yeah, it's
India,
always
thank you so
going
much
to
for the
be.
Interstellar. I'm so sorry, India. Thank you so much for the
Yeah,
Interstellar. I
thank
really
you.
appreciate you for the love.
So
it's okay,
again, are
thank
we
you.
sticking with per capita? Can you answer my question?
Yes, it's very, very important to look at it per capita when we look at West Skull, which is why I just told you black people making up 39% of the whole unhoused population.
Okay. I'm just asking.
Even though they only make up
I just
12
need you to answer that question. Okay. I don't need you to go on another diatribe. So if we're sticking with per capita,
I'm not going on
black
a
people
diatribe. I'm actually just giving you
You
facts,
spoke
my
for
guy.
6 minutes.
I did not speak for 6 minutes.
Yeah,
I know you hate women, but that was not 6 minutes.
You started. I'm looking at the clock. You started at 9:15.
That
It's
was
now 9:21.
definitely not 6 minutes, my guy.
Again. So we're looking at per capita. Did you know per capita black people commit more abortions than white people? Is that because of white supremacy?
Disproportionately, yes. The circumstances that black people are placed into underprivileged communities in general are going to be disproportionately affected by abortion rates. Yes.
So
because of lack of
white
access,
people
it's very
make
interesting that
people go to the abortion
one
clinics
second, that
to have abortions.
That Guttmacher Institute that you brought up, that sweetheart, your laugh is like so fake. It's actually cringy and awkward.
No, that laugh is real. That laugh is real. Stay on point.
So
you literally just said white people make black people go abort their babies.
No, that's not what I said. I said black
let her
people.
explain.
Why does the Guttmacher Institute say that that black and brown communities are disproportionately affected by abortion rates?
Because
why do you think that is?
Because Margaret Sanger specifically placed them in those areas so that they because she was a eugenicist. She wasn't a eugenicist?
No, I'm saying like a majority of abortion.
Jolly, thank you.
Girl, you're doing
68%. 68% of
Margaret
abortion
Singer
clinics
died
are
before abortion was legalized. Sorry.
Okay, that doesn't matter. She started the trend. So 68%, which you would agree is the majority of abortion clinics, are in impoverished, low-income areas.
That's actually not okay. So about 6 in 10 abortion providers are located in neighborhoods where more than half of the residents are white. Fewer than 1 in 10 abortion providers are located.
What kind of pivot is this? I thought we were doing per capita.
1 second. Who brought up the Guttmacher Institute again?
You go? No.
No, 1 second. Who initially? 1 second. 1 second.
Where are most of the abortion clinics? Where are most of the abortion clinics?
Who initially brought up the Guttmacher Institute, by the way?
Where are most of the abortion clinics?
Who initially brought up the Guttmacher Institute? Was it Lumberjack?
Where are most
so
abortion
the
clinics?
Institute,
We can go back to the muting thing. I'm fine with that.
1 second. I'm not
Can you
done,
answer my
actually. You just
question?
spread
No.
misinformation.
Don't spin out on
I'm going to
this.
continue addressing the initial
Then
one.
I'll just keep talking
So
over
if
you until you answer my question.
Can I bring
Answer
my
my
mic,
question.
sweetheart? Okay.
Answer my question. Abortion clinics located.
Hold on.
Are they not in impoverished, poor areas where black people are? They're not in rich white neighborhoods. They're not in rich Asian neighborhoods. They're not in rich. And when I say they're not in, I don't mean entirely. I mean the majority of them. So answer my question. Are they not?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Answer my question.
Okay, I'm going to continue addressing your point. I am so sorry to the 11K people here, but clearly since he's over talking me, I will try to just dominate him through my mic. So again, as I was saying, according to the Guttmacher Institute, if you go to their article called Claim that most abortion clinics are located in black or Hispanic neighborhoods is false. If you look at the key findings of what they say, about 6 in 10 abortion providers are located in neighborhoods where more than half of residents are white. Fewer than 1 in 10 abortion providers are located in neighborhoods where more than half of residents are black, and about some 13% of abortion providers are located in neighborhoods where more than half of the residents are Hispanic. Therefore, this idea that a majority of abortion clinics are located in predominantly black or Hispanic neighborhoods is false, and this is according to the Guttmacher Institute, which is literally a source that you used. Continue. You may proceed.
I'm going to need you to answer my question. Boy, your finger got tired. You had to switch fingers. You should practice
you just were muting yourself, so I thought it was really funny. I just thought it was really funny that at some point you just started muting yourself.
I'm answering your... See,
So
if you actually would actually let a woman finish, if you'd actually let a woman finish, I just answered your question.
You just told me I could talk. And now you're talking over me.
She's saying the information in your question.
Eric, thank you so much for the $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Eric. Can we get some W Erics in the comment section right now? Thank you so much,
as well for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo.
And Kristen, thank you for the $5. And Shishi, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Then dispute it.
So I would.
Parker, by the way, if they report me, I'm probably going to try to come back on a backup.
Okay, no one's reporting
you.
You.
So you know.
If I haven't been reported yet, no one's reporting you. Stop it. I literally lose account. That's why I have 28 accounts because I lose accounts like crack.
Lumberjack, chill. She comes on my live all the time and gets banned. So like, it's she's doing that as precautionary. So just chill.
I get banned
like every
habitually.
time. It's insane.
I get banned habitually. I'm probably going to get banned after this live. So here's the thing: whether or not the residents are half white, the majority of these places are placed in areas where black people and brown people, as you say, are. So therefore, if there's more there, more people will have access to them, more people will use them. It's kind of like the whole argumentation of McDonald's. If there's a 10 McDonald's in your neighborhood and 2 farmers markets, more people are going to go to McDonald's than there are going to go to the farmers market because there's more accessibility to that McDonald's. So therefore, if you look at it, it doesn't matter how many white people are there or half or whatever, because we know white people outnumber black people by a lot, 61% versus like 11.7 or 12.1%. So of course there's going to be everywhere, with the exception of a few hot spots, more white people or half white people and black people. So when you look at those impoverished areas, because I said impoverished also, those Planned Parenthoods are specifically placed in areas where more black people will be. They're not going to be placed in a place like, what is it? Maryland, St. Peter's, Maryland, where it's predominantly rich black people. Why? Because they're rich black people. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. So my fact stands. 68% of abortion clinics are placed in impoverished predominantly black and brown areas. It's crazy.
Yeah, so you just lied, because according to the Guttmacher Institute, again, fewer than 1 in 10 abortion providers are located in neighborhoods where more than half of the residents are black.
See, you keep trying to do this fallacy with statistics,
I'm not done. Let me finish, right? Some 13%. Again, you sound really cringy when you try to fake laugh.
I don't care what you feel about my laugh. That's not a fake laugh.
Again,
I do this all the time.
13% of abortion. It sounds like a laugh that you laugh when you're embarrassed.
Okay.
Some 13% of abortion providers are located in neighborhoods where more than half of the residents are Hispanic. So this idea that 69% of abortion clinics are located in majority black and brown neighborhoods, specifically impoverished neighborhoods, is just a lie. I need you to provide a source for that one, like right now.
So
my source is the Guttmacher Institute, right? So one thing that I do want to say, though, when it comes to black communities being disproportionately affected by abortion rates, it does have to do with poverty, right? So black communities in the U.S. are more likely to experience poverty, which can limit access to comprehensive health care, including contraception, like access to contraception and family planning services. Also, economic instability can also make the costs associated with raising a child more burdensome. Other issues would also be like healthcare, geographic disparities as well, and these go back to systemic racism.
Okay,
right?
fantastic.
Yes.
All right. So I have several questions, and I would like you to.
No, can you give me your source for your 69%?
I'm gonna get there.
No. Give me your source for that first, because you're basing your whole argument on that fake claim.
To what you're saying, because you just said out of your whole pie hole that, because you didn't listen to what I said.
Pie hole is crazy.
That, so are you. So I said out of my mouth that 68%, not 69 like you stated, 68% of Planned Parenthood or abortion clinics are placed in impoverished, low income, or black and brown neighborhoods.
You did not
That's
say
what I said.
or. You're
Yes, I did.
changing that
Yes, I
ish
did.
up.
I
You
didn't
did
change
not
it.
say
No,
or.
I didn't.
You said
don't listen.
impoverished black
The thing is, you say I don't
communities.
listen to you.
Parker and
Yeah,
Dean,
or
did he say
impoverished
impoverished
communities.
black?
Of
No, you
course
did
they're
not
going
say
to agree with
or.
you. Yes, I did.
You are such
Yes, I
a
did.
liar.
Yeah, I
What
listed
will
them out.
Emmanuel
Hey, what
Kant
does a comma-
think
what
of
does a
you
comma
right
do?
now,
What does a
knowing
comma
full
do?
well that you just
What does a
lied?
comma do? What
You
does a
just
comma
lied.
do?
You did not.
What
You did
does
not
a
say
comma do?
or. You
What does
wait.
a
I'm so
comma
sorry.
do?
Parker and
What
Dean,
does a
y'all were
comma
paying
do?
attention.
Yeah, I
Did
don't
he
remember
say
him
or?
saying or. I don't remember him saying or.
What does a
People
comma
in
do?
the
Didn't-
chat,
he didn't
actually
say
do a
that.
poll.
What does a
Do a
comma
poll
do?
for the chat. Do
What
the poll
does a
for the
comma
chat.
do?
Who
I don't
heard
care
him
about that.
say
Can you answer my
or?
question?
Okay.
Who
Hey,
heard him
Athena,
say
what
or?
does a comma
Hold
do?
on, hold on.
Do you see people?
Hold up,
Yes, he
Pink.
did. Yes,
Go
he
ahead,
did.
go ahead.
Yes,
Let
he
me-
did.
Hold up. I'm going to do a poll. I'm going to do a smiley face if he did not do it.
Okay.
Crying face if he did do it. Smiley face if he did not do it. Crying face if he did do it.
That's slick. I do that all the time too. So, smiley face if you believe. Yeah, damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. So check this out. Check this out. What does a comma do, Athena?
There's significantly more people saying that.
Yeah, there's
did
significantly
not
more
say
people
it.
that agree with you in this live. That's dumb. That's like polling in an area
Dave,
that's
thank you so much for
specifically
the $10.
Democrat
Thank you
and
so
trying to
much.
get a Republican
And
balance,
David, thank you for the $20
percentage.
as well on Cash App. Thank you so much.
It's
Lumberjack.
asinine. So what does
No,
a
we're
comma do?
asking about whether or not
Dean,
that-
you said you
that
want to talk, buddy. You said you want to talk.
I just
Athena,
have
what
a
does a comma
general-
do?
I just have a question. Can you, like,
Athena, what does a
calm
comma
the
do?
fuck down? I'm
What
trying
does a
to
comma
enjoy my
do?
night. I want to sit
Okay,
back,
then
listen,
turn
and enjoy.
mute your mic and then mute your headphones.
Calm
Athena,
the
what does a
fuck
comma do?
down.
Athena, what does a comma do?
It separates sentences.
And it can for listing purposes, right? And I was
You
listing.
did not say or.
I was listing.
You did not
I was
say
making
or.
a list. I said so. It's just one
You're
long ass
such a
run-on sentence.
gaslighter.
Is it a run-on
You're
sentence?
such a
So
gaslighter.
impoverished.
You know when
impoverished
like you know
poverty-
your boyfriend is cheating and you try to
Okay,
confront them
okay.
with the evidence and they just
Okay.
like speak words.
okay.
Broski, you're
Okay.
just speaking words at this point
Hey,
because you
Athena,
got caught
Athena,
and you
what
got
did I ask you?
debunked and now
I
you're
didn't
lying.
Get caught. I didn't get caught. I was separating those things by commas because poverty and impoverished are two different things. Black and brown are two different things. Are they not? So I'm not saying that black and brown are the same as impoverished and poverty and low income areas, because I also mentioned that. So when I gave you the statistic of 68% of these clinics are placed in low income, poverty, impoverished, black, or brown locations, that's what I'm saying. I'm listing them out to
You
you.
did
I am
not say
sorry
that.
I'm sorry that you're too slow and
You're
too eager
such
to
a
respond.
slow.
To understand that.
That's crazy.
Yes, you are.
The
You're quite
ableism.
slow. You're
The
quite slow.
ableism
Yeah,
is actually
yeah,
quite
well,
cute.
I'm
Not
an absolutist.
surprised though.
So if you take it like, if the shoe fit, wear it. If the shoe fits, wear it. Lace that bitch up and walk.
Calling me slow because
It's
you
about-
lied
yeah.
about
I didn't
saying
lie.
or is actually
Was I making
crazy.
a list? Was I making a list?
That's
is
actually-
is
no, you
impoverished
weren't
and black
making a
the same
list.
thing? Is poverty and
no.
black the same thing? Is brown and
No.
black the same thing? So I
No,
was making
but-
a list
but you
by
didn't
your
say
own
or.
admission.
You didn't say or.
Was
That's
I
the
making
thing.
a list? Yes or no? Was
So
I
can
making
we
a
get a
list?
source for that 69%?
Was I making a list? Yes or no?
Can
Was
you,
I making
can you
a
not
list? Yes or
deflect
no?
and pivot and get me that source for the 68%?
Now, I'm still waiting for you to answer my questions. You haven't answered any of my questions.
I've
Was I making a
answered
list? Yes or
every
no?
single question.
Was I
Can you
making
get
a
me a
list?
source?
Yes or no?
You were not making a list. You were not saying or. You did not make that
Jesus
list.
Christ.
So again, you
Does
said
or make it a
that-
list?
No.
Does
You know
or
why I
make
said
it a
that?
list?
You know why I said that? Because you said they wouldn't be placed in rich black neighborhoods.
No, I didn't. No, I
that
didn't.
you
No, I
did.
didn't. You did. No, I
You
didn't.
said
No, I didn't.
you
No, I didn't.
did.
No, I
You
didn't.
said
No, I
they
didn't.
wouldn't
No, I
be
didn't.
placed in
I
rich
remember
black
that.
neighborhoods. They're
So, no, I didn't. No, I
majority-wise
didn't.
placed
See, I just
in
caught you. I just caught
impoverished
you.
black neighborhoods.
No.
Did.
I said predominantly. You don't listen.
No, you
Anna,
didn't.
thank you for the $20. Thank you so much,
I said
Anna.
predominantly placed in these locations. I
Dean, did
didn't
he say
they
that? Yes
weren't.
or no?
No, you are
I
right
said
and
that
he
they
is
were
wrong.
predominantly. You're
You are right and
wild,
he is
bro.
wrong.
Yeah.
You're a liar.
So give me
You're
that.
a
Give me
walking
that. Give me
lie.
that source for the 68%.
No, because that's
Let's not
five
pivot.
times
Let's
now.
not
that
pivot.
you- no,
Give
I'm
me-
not
give
pivoting.
me that
No,
source for
because
the
I'm going back to it because I
68%.
told Parker out of my old mouth is that you said you dropped the whole line thing and you brought it back up again. So I'm going to stay on that ass because you said I lied and I
What the
didn't
hell?
because you don't
Ew.
listen.
Ew.
You don't
Can
listen.
you not?
Okay, then I'm going to stay on your head then. Is that better? Does that
give
hurt
me
your
that
feelings less?
68%
No, because you called me a liar again.
Sweetheart,
Can you show me proof where I said
listen,
where
I do
didn't
not
say
get my feelings hurt
predominantly?
by people who are intellectually
Did I
inferior
say?
to me.
Did I
literally.
say predominantly
So,
yes or no? Did I say
Can you
predominantly
give me
yes
the
or no?
68%?
Did I say predominantly yes
I
or no?
don't care. Can you just give me the source?
No. But that's contingent.
Donna, thank you for the $20 to mute him. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Venmo, PayPal
wow,
bio.
that was a waste of $20. That's wild. That's
Venmo,
wild.
PayPal bio. Venmo,
That,
PayPal
that,
bio.
was, that was a W. I honestly I think that was a
That's
W.
literally she wasted $20 to temporarily mute me, and I'm back talking again. That literally
Can you give me
low
a
IQ.
source
I
right
think
now for
people
the
are gonna do it just 'cause it's
68%
funny.
number?
So let them
Venmo,
keep
PayPal
doing it.
bio.
Make your money pot. Now, I'm not gonna pocket
I
watch
have
you.
mute powers too. I have mute powers too.
So I'm not gonna pocket watch you. So did I say predominantly yes or no?
You said in predominantly impoverished black
Yes,
communities.
predominantly. So if I said that, if I said that, that's not indicative that it's only in those areas.
No.
It's
You
saying-
no. Not only you said a majority, when in fact, according to Gutmacher, 6
Where-
in 10
okay.
abortion providers are located in neighborhoods where more than half of the residents are white. Fewer than 1 in 10 abortion providers are located in neighborhoods where more than half of the residents are black. So you're just fucking lying, my guy. Give me the source. Give me the source for the 68%.
We're going to go off of what you just said.
No,
Again,
give me the
I
source
said-
for the 68% or concede.
I said I'm
Give
not
me
going to
the
concede because
source.
you're trying to change the argument.
Okay,
I said
no, I'm not changing the
poverty.
argument.
Do
Give
white
me the
people are
source.
white
Thank you
people
for
are
the
white people in
$5 for
poverty?
Venmo. I appreciate you for
Are
listening.
white
Give me
people
the
in poverty?
source.
Are
Give
white
me
people
the-
in poverty? And
I'm
are white
sorry.
people in poverty?
Have I not given
Are
my
white
sources
people
up
in
until
poverty?
now? Have
No,
I
because
not
your
given my
sources are
sources?
skewed. They're skewed.
Can you give me your source
sources
so it can debunk
skewed.
you again?
Where are they mostly located? Are they not mostly
I'm not
located?
responding to any other
Then there's
further
no point- there's
questions
no
until
point-
you give me a source.
Okay, then I'll engage and take and just speak. That's cute. So
Laura,
I'll
thank
just
you for the
speak- I'll
$20
speak to
for
the
mute
crowd.
him. Thank you so much.
So
Jesse, thank you
people
for
in the
$10 to
comments.
mute him. Thank you, Jesse.
So people in the comments, well, if you're going to keep doing this just because you're saying people are giving you money just to mute me so I can't talk to the crowd, that's cute. So if I said predominantly in low income, impoverished, poor, black and brown neighborhoods, that is a list. So her statistics are saying to askew it is that in these areas, half or over half of the population is white. But that does not take away from the fact that the population there that is black is still affected by it.
Thank you so much.
Can you
thank you
give
so much.
me a source? Just give
Your
me a
sources are
source.
skewed. There's no point in
Just
arguing
okay,
it.
fine. My sources are skewed. Prove me wrong. There we go.
I just did.
I am literally just like an airheaded bimbo, and I don't know how to use my sources. So prove me wrong by giving me the
this.
source.
Where are they mostly located?
I'm not
where are
engaging
they
with you again
predominantly
until you
located?
give me that 68%
Where
source.
are they predominantly located?
Can you continue muting him? Like until he gives a source. I don't.
You're going to do this all.
I literally
don't have to work tomorrow.
Yeah. Show
I
your
will
source.
literally. We can do this till 5 in the morning.
Okay. To be fair, he's dedicated.
I am extremely dedicated.
Yeah.
I am extremely dedicated.
So provide a
Can you
source.
be dedicated to providing a source right now? You're
I
currently
will
muting
provide
yourself.
a source when she tells me where they're predominantly located. Tell me where they're predominantly located.
Jesse, thank you for another $15 on Venmo to mute him.
Now your moderators are turning off my mic.
I don't know.
Okay, that's you, Dean. Okay, that's cute. So
I don't know how often I need to tell you this.
Okay.
6 in 10 abortion providers are located in neighborhoods where more than half of the residents are white. Fewer than 1 in 10
I agree.
abortion providers are located in neighborhoods where more than half of the residents are black. You tried to make it seem
I agree.
as if no 1 second you brought up Margaret Sanger and said that she was a eugenicist, which she was, and that she somehow was trying to get rid of black people, right? Therefore you said that abortion providers are predominantly located in black neighborhoods. 68%
That's not what I said.
is what you did. Okay, fine, give me that 68% number source.
I said they're predominantly.
Kalista, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Kalista.
I said that they're predominantly located in impoverished.
68%. Give me. No, you didn't. Just give me
yes,
that 68%.
yes, I did.
Okay,
I've been
regardless
saying it
of what
the
you
whole
said,
time.
regardless of what you said, give me that source that
you have
says
to
a
concede
68% number.
you have to concede that what I said is true then.
Am I being gaslit?
No, I'm directing it. I'm not gaslighting because gaslighting means I'm trying to do something that I'm not. I'm telling you that
what we have established is yet again
is that
you
you're
have
wrong.
absolutely no sources
that you're
and
wrong.
you're pulling shit
Is
out
that
of your
you're wrong.
asshole.
Is that you're wrong?
That's literally
Is that
what
you're
we've
wrong? Because the
established.
original claim
Can you
that all
concede?
of Snopes. No, I'm not going to concede because I'm not
Okay,
wrong.
then give me the 68% number.
The original claim was
Give
on
me the
Snopes where
68% number.
79% of the people, or 79% of the
Give me the
clinics were placed
68%
in black
number
communities
source.
only.
Lumberjack,
In
I'm not
black
listening to
communities only.
anything that
Then
you're
I'm
saying
not going to listen to anything
until
you say.
give me the source or concede. You said you
this all night. We can keep doing this all night.
I'm sorry, like
all night long.
You said
look,
you said
I
you
love
could give the
stamina.
source or
We can do it all
concede.
night.
I'm gonna stick to this because you don't even
I will
fucking know
stick
how
to what I'm
stubborn
saying.
I am.
I will.
You do have no fucking idea
I
how
think I'm
stubborn
more
I am.
stubborn than this man.
No,
will hold
you
this
do
live
not,
for.
right?
I will sit
So
here
the thing
until
is, you made the
3 in the
claim
morning, 8
that
in
there
the
was a
morning to do this.
68% number. I am so sorry
I
to the
can get
11K
really loud
people here
too,
that I
and
have
the
to make
mic
my
as
mic very
well.
loud. No,
Just
your
by
mic is
getting
clearly
closer to
worse
the
than mine.
mic.
So again, as I was saying,
It's
give me
okay.
the source. No.
It's
Give me
okay.
the source or concede.
I'm not going to concede because you're changing the metric.
Okay, so you have no
I'm
source.
not conceding because you're changing the metric.
You have no source
Stop
for the
changing the metric.
68% number, which means you
changing
were
the
sitting
metric.
here trying to say
Stop
that you would
changing the
not
metric.
lie to save
I
a
didn't
Jewish
lie.
family,
I didn't
but
lie.
you
I didn't lie.
lied to make
I
up a
didn't lie.
stupid ass claim. Imagine
make-
how
nope,
sick
nope.
that is to say that you sat here responding to Dean saying that you would not lie to save a Jewish family during the Shoah, but you would sit here and make up stupid ass lies
I
to
didn't make up a
save
lie.
your ass.
I didn't make up a lie.
That is
I didn't.
crazy. So you
I
have
didn't.
no
Nope.
sources.
Nope.
Thank you very much.
Nope, I did not. So let's go to your Gutmeyer, and let's look at their statistics.
No. I'm not going to my
I'm
source.
going-
Let's
I'm
go to
going
your
to your- I'm
source.
going to-
Let's
I'm going to your
analyze.
source. No,
let us
no, let's go to
analyze.
your
Let us
source.
analyze your source.
We're
You
going
see
to
how
go
I
to
can
your
don't even
source.
have to scream and I'm
I
still
don't-
louder
I'm not
than you are.
screaming neither.
So let us
I'm not
analyze
screaming.
actually
I
your
haven't been
source.
screaming.
No.
I haven't been screaming
No,
at
actually
all.
not. I'm
I
not
really
going to move
don't.
far past this
I'm not
point.
going to move either.
Lumberjack, can you provide the source and then we'll make sure that
I'm going to
your
her
question is
source.
answered? Leave that
I'm
left
going
out.
to her source
We will
because her
make sure- we
argumentation.
will make sure
her
what your thing
argumentation
is answered.
That's fine. Her
Yes.
argumentation. Her
No,
argumentation.
not
is
my
that black-
argumentation. We can
okay.
sit here and
we can
analyze
do this
my
all
source.
night
No,
long.
actually,
We
I'm
can do
gonna.
this all night
Okay,
long.
we can analyze
All
my
night long.
source. I promise
fine
you.
with this.
After we've analyzed your sources.
I am fine with this. I am
Okay,
fine with this.
so you concede.
I'm not
You
conceding.
concede that you don't have a source. You concede that you don't have a source for the 68% number.
Taken away from women's rights.
Josh, think of the galaxy. Thank you so much. Did you say you can't wait for women's rights and abortion to be gone?
Of course he did, because no woman would actually bother spitting on him, even if he were on fire.
Mackenzie, thank you for the $20 for meeting him.
I'm literally reading something. I didn't say anything what you said, close to what you just said.
Okay. By the way, I'm so sorry to the 11K people who are here. It's not my fault that I have to go louder. It's always Lumberjack's fault because he's literally not used to actually interacting with a woman.
Everyone, do tap the screen. Let's get to 2.5 million likes as well, everyone.
Okay, yeah.
Darrow, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. For provide a source.
And
dun dun diddy dun dun diddy dun dun diddy dun 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 diddy dun dun diddy dun dun diddy dun 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 diddy dun diddy dun dun diddy dun bam bam ba-da-dun-dun.
I mean, I have music. I can play music instead of you having to do that.
Dun diddy dun dun diddy dun dun diddy dun. Yeah, thank you for JV. I appreciate the handout. All right, everyone. If you want to support anyone, Venmo, Cash on the file. Thank you for all the gifts, everyone, over TikTok. It's been
Dude,
crazy.
honestly, I was supposed to get off like an hour ago, but this is too damn entertaining.
Yeah, I know.
Khalees,
If
thank
you
for
wanna
the
support-
$20 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love. I'm so sorry, Athena. Thank you,
No,
Khalees.
no, it's okay, Dean. Don't apologize. If you do want to support me, my PayPal is also in my bio, so you can support me
Based.
there too.
Wait,
Sharp,
we
thank you
said,
to the Galaxy. Thank you so
we
much.
said that we needed waiting music, right?
No, we don't.
I mean, I got
That's
it.
him. That's him. That's him. No, turn that shit off. Turn that shit off.
Because that might get the. I don't want to do.
No, it's not going to get the live muted or I play it all the time on my live. That's it's literally not something that's TikTok is going to hit you with.
I was like, that's right through the. Did you get like a dashboard for your audio?
Who, me?
Yeah, like
Yeah, I have the Roadcaster Duo.
Tristan, thank you for the $2.
And you can upload songs. Also, you can get songs that are not. What is the thing when you are not going to get hit with the
advertisement copyright.
I'm sorry. Why are you like doing small talk with us? Do you think we like you to be able to hang out with you? Like you know that none of us like you, right?
Clearly, he's making a lot of money.
Thank you so much for the
and
$15.
He's not gonna
Thank you so much.
And also,
no, I want to address what you have to say. It's not about that.
I think he would kick you before he would kick me because he's making a lot of money.
No, I would definitely kick you before I would kick Athena. What?
So you would stop making that money.
Parker and I are friends.
You right now.
Hey, can we talk about that?
I don't care.
Guys,
if Athena told me to kick you right now, I would kick you. I just want you to. I just want to let you know.
W.
Wait,
W Parker in the chat.
Hey, Athena, after you finish out this train of thought with Lumberjack over here, I'm also very curious about the whole Pookie thing.
Yeah, we can go there.
She's not from America. What are you doing,
bro? I do have family from. What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't
My
care
family
if you have
is
family,
literally.
but you're not from here. What are you talking about?
What do you mean? What the fuck are you talking
That's
about?
like a Mexican. That's like a Mexican
saying. What the fuck are you talking about? Tell that to my.
So
tell that to my.
In America.
What the fuck are you talking about? Tell that to my dad's family. Tell that to my dad's family.
It doesn't matter.
Tell that to my dad's family.
That's your dad's family's experience. That's not your experience.
Again,
that's not your experience.
Let's not. First of all, before we go there, no. Before we go there, give me the source.
Give me a second. I am looking.
Give me the source before you actually was schooled.
I am looking it up.
I have a question for Athena while you're looking it up.
Give me the source, Pookie.
Looking it up. So,
give me the source, Pookie.
While he's looking it up, Kobe, I actually have a claim for you just in the meantime. So I think his claim was like it's bad for me to say because it's part of AAVE, but I thought like that was like a vernacular, like a dialect, right? Not like particularly words, but rather like a way in which words are spoken. Am I like wrong or like what is that? I don't know. In the meantime,
so the N-word's vernacular, then, correct?
Can you not deflect and actually focus on that?
I'm not deflecting. I'm not deflecting. It's the N-word's vernacular. So go ahead and say it, Dean.
Well, I don't plan on saying any slurs. I don't.
That's not a slur. I don't think it's a slur. Go for it. Say it.
Wait,
Pull
hold
the trigger.
on, Dean. He's trying to deflect.
I don't think the N-word. No, I'm not deflecting. I'm literally reading through my source.
Dean.
See how close I am to the screen.
What is their source? Give me the source with a 68% number.
So I'm reading through my source. Be patient.
Thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Angel. Thank you for the $5 for a source. Thank you. And Olivia, thank you for the $5 as well.
It's like that was weird.
No, it is weird.
I'm like that was really strange.
I bet Lumberjack is the type of person who lets his white friend say the N-word to him.
I don't care who says it. Dude, anybody can say it. It literally doesn't matter to me. If Dean wants to say it, he can say it. If Parker wants to say it, he can say it.
How about,
and if someone tried to fight you for that, Dean, and beat you up, I would defend you.
Okay, buddy.
Dude, what is going on?
I would fight them for trying to fight you for saying the word.
Holland, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love for Harris 2024. I appreciate you for the love. Can we stop?
Yes.
Like that's just like
which person?
Yeah, so while he gets the number with regards to like African American vernacular English, it is a very it is its own dialect, but it doesn't only have like specific like linguistic features. It also has to do with like the verbiage, the vocabulary, how you pronounce certain words, the grammatical structures as well. So certain words can be AAVE. When it comes to the word Pookie, in certain aspects it does have derogatory meanings because it comes from like this film in the 1990s, I think, where there was this guy called Pookie. He was a black man who was very like lazy and exhibited like criminal behavior, but it doesn't originate from AAVE. It has been incorporated by AAVE and has like a different meaning now, especially if it's used in a derogatory manner, which can mean lazy, but it can also mean a term of endearment.
So is it okay for me to use this as a term of endearment towards like
his girlfriend is what he said earlier. He calls his girlfriend that in the privacy of their time together. He calls his girlfriend Pookie.
I also call like really sweetheart men that obviously have a soft heart like you.
Yeah, we've already established I'm not soft-hearted.
So for me personally, I don't necessarily think if you are using it in like a form of like a term of endearment that it would be a bad thing to use.
But he wasn't using it as a term of endearment.
It is not a racial epithet. It is not like a racial epithet. It can be used in a derogatory manner if you're using it against a black person to refer to them as like criminal or lazy. But you can't.
So why again? No, real quick, and I'm going to read this source. I'm going to read this source.
Can you give me the give me the 68% number.
I'm going to read the source, but Dean, did I not say
number?
Eric,
Dean, did I not say that earlier?
$100 for source. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Give me some W.
I'm going to read the source. Dean, didn't I say that earlier? Exactly what she just said. Didn't I say that?
No, you didn't.
Well, I definitely.
No, you weren't. I think you weren't here. I said that Pookie was referred to a criminal or someone that is doing bad things. That's what I said.
No, I use the term Pookie interchangeably with the term sweetheart.
Yeah, but you literally said Pookie, calm down. So that's what you said. So it wasn't it wasn't as a term of endearment because one, I don't know him like that. So you can't endear someone you don't know. So this is why when Southern people say "bless your heart," they're being mean.
You did not say any of this. So again, can you go back to the 68%?
I didn't tell him that it was
because. Can you go
because.
back to the 68%?
Are you mentally handicapped? Are you remedial?
Fuck.
Are you remedial?
That's crazy.
What the hell?
You're literally remedial.
He wants to be kicked, y'all. Because
no, I don't. So let me go ahead and read that. So Myers, which this comes from the Myers Abortion Facility.
I honestly don't give a fuck about your source. I want you to recognize what you just said, and I want you to apologize. I don't think that ableism will be tolerated on the live.
I can't even apologize because you're muting me, but I'm not going to apologize. I'm going to read my source.
Bro, wait. Why would you not apologize?
Because I'm not gonna apologize. I don't.
So
again,
do you understand
absolutist.
Do you understand that the effect of like using terms?
Absolutist for thinking
I
it's
stand
okay
on
to,
my
like,
business. If I made the statement, I don't apologize.
Wait,
I made the statement.
Yeah. Do you understand that like particular terms such as mentally handicapped, etc.
I'm just gonna kick him. He's clearly not going to change on that. Yo, Tessa, thank you so much for the $20.24. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Tessa. Yeah, that is crazy.
Can we clarify that he just said that in order to be kicked? Because
Probably.
he knew that
I mean,
he
got what
didn't
he
have
wanted.
that 68% source. Just wanted to say that.
Literally.
Yeah, no,
didn't have a
absolutely. Of
source.
course he didn't have a source. I call it the MAGA script. It's what they all do. When they ultimately get proven wrong, when they get shown that they can't defend their indefensible position, they either slur or use some other type of derogatory insult towards someone. So like inevitably the people and like the right set of mind are going to remove them from the live, right? So such activities can't be perpetuated. Like, I mean, of course, it's a MAGA script. It happens all the time. Like it's gross, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah, thank you for that though. Yeah, you were not being racist, Dean, by the way. I don't know what he was doing. He was just grasping at straws. This is a person who allows his white friends to say the N-word, by the way. So for him to sit here and try to say that you were racist in order to deflect and derail the conversation because he knew that you were dog walking him is actually very interesting.
I'll just call him sweetheart next time.
Please don't.
You're taking away his masculinity. Yeah, Elizabeth, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, and Donna, thank you for the $5 as well. Yeah,
Also,
people have been so crazy
at
recently.
him trying to come at my identity and erase part of my identity as well in order to do that is also really disgusting. But
That was crazy.
yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna drop so that
Sure.
you can have
It was
other
good seeing you,
guests.
Athena.
Thank you for letting me.
And also, Parker, I'm going to head out. It's been a great day of debates,
right.
but I'm going to go to bed.
For sure, bro.
Just
Have a
kidding.
good
It's
night, man.
8. I'm not going to go to bed. I'm going to go ride bikes. All right. Have a good rest of your day, Parker.
Go right.
And for every-
Bro, he's lying to us. Yo, can we get a Dean stop lying in the chat? Yo, thank you so much. Dean is just a liar. What an unbelievable liar. Everyone tap that screen. Let's get to 2.5 million likes. Everyone share the live as well, y'all. Let's get this next person up here. If you are MAGA, type it in the comment section right now. We will bring you up. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now. Yo, thank you for the cat. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you for the pinch face. Thank you so much, Katie. Or is it Caddy? Thank you so much. All right, let's get this next individual up here. I do apologize, everyone. Sometimes it takes a second to get people up here, so I don't know why it's taken this long. Do give me a second, everyone. Yo, thank you for the hand heart. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Dean, stop lying. He's going crazy. All right. It's not accepting this person. If you want to join up, if you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now. If you are in the guest box, and I will bring you up. All right, all right. Let's get this next individual up here. All right, all right. If you are in the guest box, if you're MAGA, make sure to type it in the comment section right now, and I will bring you up, Sorry, I don't know why it's not adding people up. I do apologize. Some people who are saying in the comment section, they're not even up here, so I have to literally check in my guest box. Let me add up Matt.
Hey, what's up?
Matt, you want to help me add up people? It's brutal.
I got you, bro. I got you.
Everyone, do tap
Hey,
that screen.
Connor.
Let's get to 2.5 million likes. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hey, Connor, you there?
Oh my lord, I'm gonna cry, bro. People literally just
Connor.
like, yo,
Okay.
fuck.
Hey,
why is it taking so long to
chat,
get
type
people up?
in the chat if you're MAGA. Okay, here we got somebody. Okay, good, we got somebody.
Bro, we're gonna lose like half the live getting someone up. I can't, bro. What is going on? Oh my lord. Do give it a second, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
39.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so? Lane, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Well, I'm going to go back on something that Lumberjack had just said. There's a statement that you guys had said when you're talking about lies when it saves somebody's life, right?
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Okay. Why are you voting Trump?
I'm voting Trump because I like his tax policies.
Okay. What tax policy do you like?
Tariffs, 10%.
So you want 10% tariffs on every good coming to the country, and you want 60 to 100% on China?
Yes.
So that that would be inflationary, right?
I would for a short amount of time until our jobs got brought back to America.
So that would still cause prices to be higher because, again, it is the case that there would be a higher amount of demand for American-made goods, and it would also isolate us more from the global economy, which reduces efficiency of trade.
It's never been done before, right?
What's never been done before? This level of a tariff?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a reason for that. Because it's highly inflationary.
Yeah, it's literally a weapon of war.
Hey, Eric, thank you so much. Thank you for the $10. I appreciate you.
And Wreck-It, you have MAGA Mobile right now. It sounds like you're lacking a lot.
MAGA Mobile, best internet in the entire world.
So good. The greatest you've seen. Incredible, so great. Okay, we're about to get another person up here. Only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump, y'all, in
Type MAGA in
2024.
the chat if you are MAGA, everybody.
Yes, type MAGA in the chat if you're MAGA. Caddy, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Caddy.
W.
You basically said that it's okay to lie if it saves lives, right? So you guys are saying that it's okay to lie to people, essentially, to get someone in that supports Roe versus Wade. If it saves lives, it's okay to lie to get Kamala.
No. What I'm saying is, like, for example, like in the context of a scenario where like someone is directly threatening someone, I think you should be able to lie to protect someone's life because there's nothing else you could do there to prevent that from happening.
So like abortion laws, you guys are saving lives, right?
I don't. When I say lives, I'm referencing sentient lives. Those are the good lives that I care about.
Can I say something?
Yeah, are you voting Trump, Kathy?
No, but keep me. I just want to. I waited all this time. It was crazy. I need a drink, but I just wanted to say, everybody's gotten off the topic of Kamala versus Trump. Okay, I saw tonight on CNN, LD Vance or whatever his name is, Vance, was referring to Trump as Hitler before he became vice president. Okay. And the other thing is, I saw on TV Trump saying Kamala Harris is Indian, and now she just found out she's black.
Yeah, which is racism.
Yeah. So yes, that's and then the only other thing I thank you for letting me say this. The other thing is, for anyone who's talking about abortion, like I wanted to say this to whatever his name was, that black guy, Lumberjack, that what if his daughter was raped, and wouldn't he want her to get an abortion? But anyway, that's all. I love your show.
So it would have been no, which is crazy.
I love your
Kathy,
show.
thank you so much. I'm glad you're voting for Kamala. I appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much.
And when I get paid in 2 weeks, I'm going to give you and Dean money. I don't have any money
I do
right
appreciate
now.
that. Thank you so much,
Okay,
Kathy.
I love
really
you.
appreciate you.
Bye, Kathy.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Yo, Hannah, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
When it comes to payroll tax, do you think that wouldn't benefit small businesses if they got rid of it? I currently right now I'm currently on employees with payroll tax. I pay 7.2% for every dollar earned. Would that not be a good thing to get rid of that tax?
So what are you going to replace it with?
Tariffs.
So tariffs are regressive, right? They're going to impact the middle class more because we spend a greater amount of our money, right, on people who are, on goods, right, comparative to people who are richer.
So you're going to increase prices, but you're not going to pay for it in the long term.
You cut out. I can't hear you.
Money in American stocks. I can give raises. I can give raises. I can give bonuses if I don't have to pay that tax.
Yeah, but like what I'm telling you is that you'd have to give good evidence to indicate that's going to happen, right? So again, if you're like for getting rid of payroll and then replacing it with some tax on like people who are like very rich, I'm fine with that. I'm okay with progressive taxes. But like again, as long as the tax structure is regressive, I think that's a bad thing.
And
But it's
remember
never
that
been
the
done
payroll
before.
tax currently also helps to fund things like Social Security. So to get rid of it, you'd have to offset that fund, and the level of tariff needed to offset it would be so high that it would render it almost like a completely or whatever the word is, like just like not being able to be used because it had to be so high to offset the funds needed.
But it's never been done before, correct?
There's a reason for that.
Yeah, because tariffs are not like a revenue bring-in sort of device. Tariffs specifically are like a weapon of war to restrict particular types of actions, right? It's to cause a disincentive.
The tariffs are going to be on the companies that are bringing goods into America. So it's going to stop
one
people
country
from-
around the world that had a high tariff that did well?
I don't know that there is.
Okay, so then why do you want to use this as some sort of effective policy when there's nowhere around the world that's adopted it under your view that has shown that it's beneficial?
Well, it's not my view. It was Trump's view.
Wait, but you said you support it.
I do support it because I don't want to have to pay
so
payroll.
it is your view.
I don't feel that we should be taxed on tips either.
Appreciate that message. Thank you so much. That's the complete response to what I'm saying. Tax on tips, no tax on tips is the same as saying that he's going to get rid of federal income tax and replace it with an 85% tariff, which is insane.
Why is it also then that super conservative, libertarian, free market type of economists have also come out and said that overall we like Trump, but his tariff idea is completely unfeasible? Like even the most hardcore conservatives, I mean, see this as completely unfeasible because it would just require such a level of tariffs that it would make the overall pressures just completely unusable and unworkable.
Okay, so it took me until right at about a week and a half ago to start being profitable because the first 6 months of the year I'm paying taxes, right? So it takes 6 months. Everything goes to the government paying taxes as a business owner. So for the next 6 months, everything's going to go into maintenance, into my fleet. It's going to go into all of my overhead, and then I'm going to profit very little off of what's left of that because I spent 6 months paying taxes on everything that I've made. The average consumer, you guys are paying about 40% in taxes. Yeah. I mean, it takes you 4 months. It takes you till April. You're basically non-profitable at all, not making anything. You're going to work for 4 months, literally not making a dollar before you start profiting for that year. So how do you change that?
That's clearly not how it works, right? You're taking it too literally, right? Again, it is the case that you obviously you're taking a percentage, right? But that's like saying that every single time you buy like food, you took like an hour to. Yeah, sure, you took an hour to do that, but like, what's your point with that?
Right. So if somebody's working hourly, correct? You make $100,000 a year. You pay $30,000 a year in taxes, right?
Okay. What's the issue?
The first $30,000 that you made in the first 4 months of the year, you didn't make shit. It all goes to taxes.
So you're taking it way too literally. You just made a discounted rate.
That is not taking it literally.
No, it's a discounted rate because you were still making money at that time, just discounted.
Okay, but if you don't collect a paycheck for a year and you make $100,000 a year,
you're taking it and you're applying it differently. Like you could say that, but then you get all of what you earned the rest of the year.
but if you look at it like that, it makes pretty good sense, right? That you're getting straight hosed with your taxes.
No, because again, these things produce stuff for society. You if you want no taxes, you want no police, you want no firefighters, you want no social services. That's insane.
No, I'm definitely for the police and the firefighters. I am
okay,
not.
so like obviously that's going to take like tax money.
Correct.
Okay, so then you're gonna justify the same thing.
So how would you suggest fixing the issue when it comes to our taxes? Would you tax the wealthy?
Yes.
Tax cuts on the weak?
Yes. That's actually what Harris administration is advocating for. They're advocating to get rid of or to keep all the tax cuts specifically for people who make under $400,000 a year under the Tax Cut and Jobs Act, but then get rid of the ones from over $400,000 a year and actually increase it on them on their income above $400,000 in order to be able to specifically bring back the 2021 child tax credit that increases the child tax credit from $2,000 to $3,600 for a child under the age of 5 per kid. Can't hear you when you swipe out of the app. Can't hear you when you swipe. Okay, all right. He left. He actually literally just left.
Somebody to add up. Just give me 1 second.
All right, all right. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Me?
Yeah, how old are you?
38.
Are you voting Trump?
I am voting RFK.
Okay. All right. Well, you're not voting Trump, but sure. Should have. How old are you?
21.
Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
I think that there's a few reasons that come to mind predominantly. The first one that I haven't heard you combat in the whole time I've been watching you is going to be the tax policy. I do acknowledge that most of Trump's tax policies did benefit the rich more than they benefited the middle class, but I don't think that overshadows the fact that they still did help the middle class much more than I believe Biden
So I
did.
actually just addressed this, like literally right now. The Harris administration wants to keep all the tax cuts for people who make under $400,000 a year, and they want to get rid of the tax cuts for people who make over $400,000 a year, and then use that money from the increased taxes on the people who make over $400,000 a year to pay for the child tax credit of 2021 that reduced child poverty by 50%, that increased the tax credit from $2,000 to $3,600 for kids, for each kid under the age of 5 years old. So I literally just said that. That's kind of funny that you just said that. I didn't address that.
I apologize. I was paying attention to the Discord.
You're fine.
The other thing I really liked that Trump did was the First Step Act in 2018. I feel like allowing prisoners to be closer to their primary residence is one of the things that can help reduce recidivism rates. And I feel like I don't think there's any legislation that comes from the left that is going towards reducing recidivism rates.
Rehabilitation?
Sure.
That is a policy from the left that's been adopted in Nordic countries that have shown reduction in committing crimes after being released back into the public.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Well, I have a question. Are you pro law and order?
I absolutely.
Yeah. So why are you voting for a criminal over a prosecutor?
I don't think the characteristics of an individual candidate are as important as the party that they stand for.
So would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
If there was another candidate on my party who did not have those allegations, I believe that that's a factor that would lead me to vote for that other candidate for my party.
No, I'm asking in the general election, would you vote for a candidate on the Republican side that more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
I feel like yes, because of the fact that this person is going to enact policies that I support.
Okay, so would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a minor?
Yeah, regardless of the allegations or even if it were a conviction on the criminal side, I don't believe that an individual's
Okay,
character...
so if someone were convicted of raping 100 kids, would you vote for them if they were on the Republican side?
Yeah, I don't think the individual characteristics of a candidate...
No, Parker, what he's saying is that if we had a modern day Schmittler who just happened to agree with his policies, he would vote for that.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's insane.
Bro, saying exactly to that is so crazy. You're fucking insane.
He's saying that the ends justify the means, basically. Like he's saying that, like my
Wait, so could
policy
Donald Trump could directly kill 50,000 innocent infants, and you'd still vote for him?
What the individual candidate does.
He said, yeah.
Is not reflective of the policies that they're going to support. Now, if this candidate were to support policies that make that the normal in the country, then I would not support them. But just because this individual candidate does something, that doesn't have any bearing on the policies that they're going to pass.
Okay, so graping children, torturing them. So if Donald Trump raped, tortured, assaulted, imprisoned a minor with Jeffrey Epstein, you'd still vote for him?
No, because I feel like if he was using his official power, the only difference
this is when he was Jeffrey Epstein's not alive anymore.
I understand.
So this is in the past. So in the past, would you still vote for him if he did that in the past?
The example you gave, I'd have to ask a question before I answer that. Would that be using any sort of official power to do the imprisonment that you mentioned?
What do you mean official power? Like Trump using the official power?
Yeah.
No, because this is before he was president.
Okay, then no. I would still give the same answer as before.
So you'd vote for them?
Sure.
That is so insane. Oh my God. Okay, so if Trump killed a million people directly, you'd still vote for him?
Using any presidential or official power, or
how about this? If Hitler had the same policies as Trump, right, and came back to this time, like time traveled to this time, and it was Hitler who quite literally genocided people, killed 6 million plus Jewish people, like 12 million people in the Holocaust, would you vote for him?
No, because that person has a history of using power for those ways. The difference here is that with Trump's allegation,
you understand that you understand raping a woman is using your power to assault them, right?
I can see the difference in power because of the genders, but that's not using any official power or...
No, the difference in power is from the assaulter and the victim, right? If a woman was raping a man, that's still a difference in power.
Yeah, most grape is about power.
Dude, what? This guy has like the craziest dude. Literally could slaughter 50,000 infants, and he would still vote for him. This was the view I was gonna run on.
His phone died, so I'm gonna have to kick him because. Come back like in a little while, and we'll add you back.
Dude, that guy is so insane. If you want to help me find another insane person, that's so crazy. Yeah. That's like what Q-Top's view is.
Yeah, I know.
Because you'd be like, it's less than abortion, the amount of abortions that happens every year. So I'd still vote for him if he directly killed 50,000 infants. You know what I mean? Like, that's so insane.
Okay, hang on. I'm just randomly adding people.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 32 years old.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Okay. So I was hearing Athena and American, what was his name?
ZDMT for the
but like, what's the reason you're voting for Trump?
Okay, I'm not voting for Trump, but my 8-year-old son knew.
Well, just letting you know, everyone, if you do tell me you're not voting for Trump, you have about 4 seconds.
Like, just pretend.
You got to go quick. Yo, what's up? How old are you? You got to be Barry Allen.
5 to 6%.
Doran, either.
5 to 6%. That's what I heard. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you're MAGA. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I'm 20.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, I'm voting for Trump.
Alexis, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Why so?
Well, I like guns. I think we should have guns in America. I think we should have lower taxes. I don't think we should.
Who do you think should have lower taxes? The middle class?
The middle class, yeah.
Yeah, so did you know that under the Harris administration, they want to retain all tax cuts under the Tax Cut and Jobs Act for people who make under $400,000 a year? And they actually want to decrease taxes for them by providing a child tax credit right? That increases it from 2,000 to 3,600 for people who have children under the age of 5 years old, which that specifically decreased child poverty by 50%.
Yeah, but at the same time, I don't think that like we should just fuck over the rich, and I think it should be equally.
Fuck over the
spread
rich?
out.
You mean slightly increase taxes on people who make over $400,000 a year on only the income over 400,000? That's pretty insane.
Yeah, but okay. Also, let me ask you, what do you think? What are qualities you want in a president? Like top three.
Not someone who's a rapist, not someone who says it's okay for them to walk into changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote unquote owns the place, not someone who calls their daughter voluptuous, says they have sex in common with their daughter, not someone that pathologically lies, denies climate change.
I asked you a serious question. It's not just all against him. Can't do that.
Well, yeah, no, I'm just telling you qualities I don't like in a person, right?
Okay, but I asked what qualities you want in a leader. Do you want in a leader? You would want, I would guess, someone strong, someone who is
Alexis,
good
thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
economics.
I want someone who specifically has like good charisma, or I want someone who has good character. I want someone that cares about the American people. Those would be things that I look for. Empathetic. Acknowledges things they've done bad. Tries to do better. Someone that's like not racist. Integrity.
I agree with like a lot of similar things. I would want a leader who's strong. A good speaker, like you said. Trump is a great speaker.
No, he's not. Sharks, batteries, Kamala Harris, Nancy Pelosi, Nikki Haley, who?
Did you just watch his speech today? It was all over the place.
Ronnie Johnson, Ronnie Jackson, who is it? Ronnie who?
Able to speak to other countries' leaders like Russia. We had a great relationship with Putin when Trump was president.
Kiss the ring, Putin. I will kiss it.
And that's a good thing.
That is a good
Hannibal
thing.
Lecter. Hannibal
That is
Lecter.
actually a very good thing. What the fuck? To have.
Wait. So how do you feel about him saying that Kamala Harris turned black?
I don't
became
care
black.
about that shit. I'm not really gonna care if I'm choosing who to vote for. I'm not gonna care about specific little things they
Like
say. when they
racism?
say-
You don't care about
You have to
racism?
compare who's gonna help your country more. You can't be like, oh, okay, he said this shit, so fuck him.
Okay, can you name me one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
Okay, well, Trump is a rich guy. Economics. Let's be honest. He does. He does do shit like that. But does he care about our country? Yes.
Can you name me one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
Oh, well, actually, earlier they mentioned it. His ways to have prisoners closer to homes. A lot of stuff like that.
What
Trump
policy
has
was
done.
that?
I don't know what the name of the policy is.
You don't know?
No, I don't.
So then, well, how do you know that he's better off for people?
He's better off for people because I can tell he cares very much about the country. He wants to go back.
Really? He cares about the country? Really?
Yes. And he wants to.
Okay, so
lower
why does he
taxes.
think it's okay to abuse women and then lie about them?
Okay,
Right?
well,
Say that they're like crazy when they're not. When that literally happened to them, he victimized them.
Okay, well, I'm not too honestly familiar with everything that happened with the rape situation, but with the Stormy Daniels thing, what I do know is that what he did was all consensual.
I'm not talking about Stormy Daniels.
When she accepted the money, it was consensual,
Yeah,
And
that wasn't the
honestly-
crime. The crime was falsifying business records with the predicate crime of election interference.
And also morally, though, he cheated on his wife when she was pregnant.
Yeah, do you not find that bad?
Problematic.
Do I find it problematic that what he did? I mean, not in the scale of who's gonna lead our country in a good way.
What? You don't find cheating on your partner to be problematic?
For a leader to find out who's a good president?
Appreciate the Garland. Thank you so much. As an individual,
As a president?
Here you go. I have a question.
No, I really
you don't think it's bad to cheat on
I
your
have a
partner
question.
when they're pregnant?
No, I didn't say it wasn't bad. I said that.
Okay,
we're
do you
having
think it's
to choose-
bad? Yes or no?
No, I already said that. But do I think that if you're choosing between one person and another person, and you have to choose who to lead your country, then I don't think that matters that much.
Okay,
No, I don't. I'm not going to.
Let me ask you a question. Hold on. Let me ask you a
That's
question.
ridiculous,
Did
dog.
you
That if
know?
you're gonna, so if the other person was a like the most retarded person, okay, whatever.
Okay.
Like that word. You're gonna get mad at that. So
Parker, he said it.
What did he say? Sorry. Oh, yeah, thank you. I don't know what he
He
said.
said the
but-
R slur. He said the R slur.
Oh, okay. I didn't pick that
I got
up.
it.
Sorry, I was setting
You
the
did.
settings for my
You did.
for my game. Yo, thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much, Diana. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get the next individual up here. If you're like literally insane, send a guest request right now.
You're literally insane.
If you like literally have the most crazy MAGA views, if you're a MAGA cultist, if you wear a bandage, please send a guest request. Yo, think of the sunglasses. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Are you voting for Chomp?
Yes.
Why so?
Because he doesn't like when people wear masks.
Huh?
What?
What'd you say? Okay. All right. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We just have the most weird people who come up on the live sometimes.
We can get to. Chelsea, how old are you?
32.
Are you voting Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
Daniel, how old are you?
Because
Okay.
I don't base who I vote for on what they've done in their past.
Okay, so would you
Pretty
vote
sure-
for someone who raped a child?
Has he been proven to do that?
No, I'm just saying, would you vote for someone who raped a child? Because you said you don't judge based upon what
No.
they've done in the past?
No, I wouldn't.
Okay, would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
Do you want to pull up Kamala's past life, past history? You wanna
Yeah,
pull her up?
yes, I'd love to.
Do you
now,
know
would
her
you vote for
personally?
someone? Would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
No.
Okay, the boxing gloves. Thank you so much. Okay, well, Trump was held legally responsible for sexually assaulting E. Jean Carroll.
Okay. Is he in jail?
Well, he had to pay a fine. The only reason it wasn't a criminal case is because specifically it was past the statute of limitations. But the same thing is true for child rape cases as it relates to the context of New York due to their particular type of legal system.
Okay. You're not answering my question.
Why did I not answer?
If Kamala did any of that,
Kamala.
I'm sorry. If she did any of that, would you vote for her?
No.
No, I wouldn't. I would not vote for her if she raped someone.
Okay, so we can throw a bunch of hypotheticals out. I mean,
yeah,
I can say
and I
this-
answered. I answered consistently. I would not vote for Kamala if she raped someone.
Okay. Well, we don't know what Trump did.
We do. He was held legally
I mean,
responsible
he's clearly-
unanimously.
he's-
He was held legally responsible unanimously by a civil court.
Okay, so why is he still running free?
I told
civil
you.
court.
Yeah, civil court because the it was past the statute of limitations for criminal court.
Don't you think it's kind of odd that like everyone's just pulling all this stuff out on Trump, trying to get? I mean, Biden was running against him. You don't think Biden was a little creepy with kids? You don't think he possibly?
I don't have any
done
civil
that?
court case that held him legally responsible.
Yeah,
for
because
sexual
nobody
abuse.
there was a lot of things Biden did that were real questionable, but no one ever talked about it on the left.
We did talk about it.
No one did.
No, we did, and also he stepped down. We got him to step down. So like, I don't want you to like, not acknowledge that.
You got him to step down.
Yes, we got him
Well,
to step
not
down. The
his,
Democratic
like-
Party.
Poor mental capacity.
No, it was the people and the public. Yeah.
Oh yeah, just like you guys have elected Kamala, whatever her name
Yes,
is.
we did because she was on
No,
the ticket.
you
Vice
didn't.
presidents are on the ticket. Did you know that? Also,
Yeah,
we
no
vote
one
we vote
voted
in
for her.
delegates. We
No
don't
one
vote in
voted
people.
For her to be the next. No one voted.
We
for her
vote
to be the next
delegates, not
candidate.
people.
I did. When I went to the ballot,
Was there
I
was there a
for
voting
delegate.
that just took place? I'm sorry, but when Biden stepped down, was there a voting that took place?
In my primary, I went to the ballot box and I selected delegates for the Biden-Harris ticket, and I was voting for them both. So yes, I was voting for both Biden and Harris, and Harris just stepped up. Did you know that anyone within the party could have challenged her? Nothing was holding them back. They all could have, but they chose not to
Yeah,
because
but
of the
they
fact
took the power from the people.
No, they didn't.
No,
you have
but
no
I
clue how this
said-
works. Wait, you're saying this as someone who's voting for someone who tried to overthrow the government? Like, I just don't even want to hear it.
What do you mean, how did
You're
he
literally
try to
voting
overthrow
for
the
someone who
government?
tried to overthrow the government.
How did he try to overthrow the
Yeah,
government?
he tried to send fake electors to the Electoral College, right? And he also tried to get Mike Pence to not certify the election results. Right, and then when
Okay.
Mike Pence didn't do it, he then
Tried to
next time he
get-
ran got a VP who said he would have not
Yeah.
certified the election results.
Tried to get Brad Raffensperger to find 11,000 votes to flip Georgia.
What that stupid ass computer.
Hello.
Chelsea, you there?
Hello? Yeah, I'm here. Sorry. Can
No,
you
guy-
repeat what you
guy-
just
guy.
said?
Yeah, go ahead, Matt.
I said, in addition to everything that Parker said, I said also tried to get Brad Raffensperger to find 11,000 votes to flip Georgia because he lost by 11,000 votes.
Can I just ask you guys a question?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, let's just go back to the election that took place with Biden and Trump, okay? Do you guys really think that Biden received more votes in that election
Yes.
than Obama?
Yes, and so did Donald
Obama.
Trump. And so did Donald Trump.
Yeah, you want to know why that's the case? One,
You think more people actually voted for
yes,
Biden
I can tell you
than
why.
Obama?
Yes.
Which I'll just explain.
Y'all are crazy.
And more people
Y'all
voted
are
for Trump.
crazy.
More people voted for Trump than Obama. What?
Yeah, that's believable.
No, it's not.
Biden.
Wait, that's believable? Wait, hold on. Do you know
what?
why?
The
Do you know
Apprentice.
why? Do you know why? more
Biden
people
can't
vote?
even hold a
Why are you interrupting
conversation.
me?
He could then.
Do you know why more people voted in 2020 than in 2008? We had higher turnout, and we had more people within the voter pool. That's why it happened. People came out to vote against Trump, not for Joe Biden. That's why.
Yep.
And I highly also probably will see in 2024 either the same or greater level of voting for both Trump and Harris.
All right, going back to Harris, what has she done as a VP? That should earn my vote. What has she done as a VP?
She had some of the most. She actually had the most tie-breaking votes out of any vice president in the past 200 years. And
I
she
don't care about her
specifically
votes. I'm
and
saying, what did she do as her
on
role as
specifically
VP?
on the nomination of Ketanji Brown Jackson, the first black woman on the Supreme Court, and the Inflation Reduction Act, which is the largest investment in renewable energy ever, and brought us the $35 cap on insulin for seniors.
Great. She was known as the border czar or whatever. Did she ever go to the border?
What authority did she have?
It doesn't matter.
No, tell me, what
presidents in the
authority did
past-
she have? Tell me, please.
Apparently enough to be running for
You
president.
have no
right
clue.
now.
You don't even know what authority she had, do you?
Yeah. The actual question is, what constitutional or statutory authority does she have to be regulating the border? That's the question.
Even better. What has the Democratic Party done in the past 4 years?
Tons of policies, tons. We've passed monumental policy legislation that has outpaced Trump, Obama, all of them. CHIPS Act. Hold on, I have a stutter, so that's why I'm blocking. So we have tons of legislation that outpaced Donald Trump's administration. Joe Biden has passed many executive orders that have also done it. He has helped to cut child poverty in half. We have seen him work on a bipartisan level, and he has done more than Donald Trump ever dreamed that he could do.
All I know is that in the past 4 years, this country's gone to crap. That's all I see. So I would never vote Democrat.
Dude, you don't even know. Name one policy that he influenced to get past Joe Biden or Kamala Harris that you disagree with.
I don't care about.
Alicia, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. Name one policy they influenced to get past that you disagree with. Name one policy
You make more money and you see less of it. You make more money, you see less of it.
You understand that? How
Make
do
more
they cause
money, you're
inflation?
poorer than you've ever
How do they
been.
cause inflation?
Look at the gas. I'm just look at the
gas prices have gone up. How was that caused by Joe Biden and Kamala Harris?
So you're telling me that the people who run this country, aka the government,
I'm saying the president of the
have
United
nothing to
States does
do-
not determine the price of gasoline. No. And no, that's supply and demand.
Wars. None of that affects any of that.
Okay, do you
You're
think
telling me that,
Woodrow
like, our
Wilson?
international affairs
Do you
have
think
nothing to do with
Woodrow
the price of
Wilson?
gas?
Do you think Woodrow Wilson caused World War One?
No.
Do you think FDR caused World War Two?
I think poor running of a country.
So again, just because it
people
happened
not
under their
really
administration,
being
just
afraid
because
of
a
you,
war,
yeah, I think
wait,
that
just
all
because a
affects it.
war happened under administration doesn't mean it was caused specifically by the administration. That's ridiculous for you to say.
I don't think it's that ridiculous.
It is. I just proved how it was ridiculous.
I'm living through this. I mean, So you're going to tell me that what I've experienced the past 4 years versus what I experienced
No,
under
what I'm
Trump's
telling you is that
presidency.
you having that experience doesn't actually determine that it was specifically caused by Joe Biden or Kamala Harris. So when you assume
well, let's
that's the
just put it
case, you're
this way.
engaging in a
Let's just put it
correlation
this way.
causation fallacy.
This is why I'm not voting for Kamala. Because she stands for nothing that I believe in.
Okay, so what does she believe in that you disagree with?
Thank you, Debbie, for the $25.
Abortion.
Okay, so you think that abortion should be illegal?
Yes.
Okay, so do you think a zygote is a person?
I think that once you've conceived, you have a human being inside of you. It's just the beginning stages of a human being.
So
It all starts somewhere.
a zygote is a person, right?
A zygote, you can call it whatever you want. Just like an infant is another word for a baby human. You can call it whatever you want. You're just putting a term to it that makes you feel better.
Yeah, so let me ask you this. I appreciate the head mustache. Thank you so much. You think this is a person?
What are you showing me?
I'm showing you a single cell organism. You think this is a person?
If you leave that alone, is it going to turn into a human?
A zygote will turn into a human if
If you
the
leave it
processes
alone,
go.
if you leave it alone, if you don't touch it.
Do you think this is a person?
The beginning phase of a person. Yeah, that's where you started, Parker.
Yeah, this is a person?
That's the beginning phase of a person. Yep, that's where you
This?
started, Parker.
Well, this
yep.
is a microorganism. So do you typically mistake
You got microorganisms
Yeah.
within your body. So yeah.
Do you typically mistake microorganisms for people in real life? Do you typically mistake microorganisms for people? Because that's pretty fucking crazy. To be totally fucking frank with you, I've never mistook, right, say my sister or my mother or even a baby for a microorganism. That's insane. Zid, thank you for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Zid. And Mick, thank you so much for the ICU.
What's insane is thinking that, I mean, if you have to abort something, it's alive.
Yeah, I don't care about life. I care about sentient life.
You don't care about life.
Really true.
Yeah, I don't care about life. I care about sentient life.
Wow.
Thank you for that little crown. Thank
That's
you so much.
crazy.
Yeah, like wait, I have a question. Do you care about the microorganisms when you brush your teeth?
What?
Do you care about the
You are
microorganisms
comparing-
that die when you
Oh
brush
my
your
gosh.
teeth? Thank you for the little
Oh my
crown. Thank you
gosh.
so much.
Are they human?
Okay, so they're live, right? So you don't care about just life, right? At all? Not even one little bit.
I don't care about
Thank you for the cat, thank
bacteria.
you.
I'm not calling a
Appreciate
baby
the cat,
the
thank you.
beginning phase of a human being a bacteria. There's a big difference there.
Okay, so why is it valuable as a single cell organism?
Because if you leave it to its natural state and it does what it's supposed to do, I mean, you're talking about aborting something that's you don't even know you're pregnant at the stage you showed me.
Yeah, you're not pregnant yet because a zygote fertilization of the egg happens
You're
prior
talking about
prior to
getting Plan B.
implantation.
Are you talking about getting Plan B or something like that?
What, girl? What are you talking about? I have a question.
What are you talking about? By the time you know you're pregnant,
wait, where does
it's
conception?
past that
wait,
stage you showed
wait,
me.
where does pregnancy occur?
What do you mean?
In the body, where does pregnancy occur?
In your uterus.
I appreciate this sunglasses. Thank you so much. Where does conception occur?
In a female body? I don't know what you're
Where
asking.
where?
In the fallopian tube.
Yeah. So again, that happens. The conception happens prior to the implantation. So it wouldn't be in pregnancy yet.
Okay, if it's not implanted, then it's not okay. It hasn't even because you can have a pregnancy technically in your fallopian tube. That's not viable. That's an ectopic pregnancy. You're going to lose that baby, or you're going to have to.
Yeah. I'm just
That's
telling
not
you
an
that the
abortion,
process.
though. That's not
I'm
an
telling you the
abortion.
process of implantation is after the context of conception. Okay, that's all I'm telling you there.
Okay, so after
and you wanted,
implantation.
you know why I'm telling you that? Because, say for example, do you think women who have IUDs are murderers?
No, because you're preventing something and it hasn't happened yet.
No, not only can it prevent fertilization, but it can also prevent implantation, which means it prevents a
Well,
human life at
implantation is
conception. Which
technically-
means
you're
it
not gonna have
prevents a
anything
human life at conception from implanting into the uterine wall, therefore ending a human life.
Okay, so let's just say I don't support abortion past implantation. Is that word work better for you?
Appreciate the Franktastic. Thank you so much. Why do you value it after implantation but not before implantation? Because there's no difference in the entity.
Because
it's
until
a human
implanted-
life prior to
because
implantation.
until it's implanted, it can't continue in the processes of becoming a human.
Okay, so
And
then,
also,
yeah,
you
without the
care
mother's
where it's
resources, it can't
implanted.
either. But
She cares also where it's implanted because
No,
because
no, no,
we're
no, no,
the-
no, 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 no. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. I don't. It's not that I don't care that it's. But if it's implanted in the fallopian tube, it's an ectopic pregnancy. You're gonna have to either remove that. You could die. That's a different situation.
Yes. So you don't care.
No other situation. Hold on. No other situation can you not, is the woman going to die if she carries the pregnancy? She's either going to miscarry or you're going to get so far down the road that you could deliver the baby and see if the baby can survive.
Not in a ectopic pregnancy. There's no way for the
That's not
baby
what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I said. An ectopic pregnancy, obviously the mother's life's at risk. That's a way different situation. That pregnancy can't continue because the baby can't grow in a fallopian tube. So you're going to have to get that obviously taken out. That's different.
Sure, I mean,
that baby will never grow. That baby will never grow into a baby, is what I'm saying. Like, that's never gonna.
Oh, will.
Go all the way.
But if you don't have an IUD, it will become a baby. If you don't pull out, there will be a baby.
An IUD doesn't allow implantation.
No, it prevents it. It can allow for it. It prevents
in 1% of cases, it can fail.
That's just like that's just like birth control failing.
Yeah, but still, it can. It absolutely. It absolutely.
Okay. And if that happens, then you're pregnant. Sorry.
Yeah, but it can absolutely limit a life from existing, right? When it would have been in the same manner as me and you, right? So what you're not understanding is that means, under your worldview, women who have IUDs are murderers. That also means that the people they're engaging with, who know that they have IUDs, say they're in a relationship with them, they're plotting murder as well, right?
No, I'm not. You know why? And whoever is saying in the chat, getting rid of an ectopic pregnancy is abortion, is incorrect. Because if you leave that to go on,
confetti, thank you.
The baby will not survive. It's not an abortion. That's like saying a miscarriage is an abortion.
It's an abortion. I think they mean like medically it's an abortion. Medically, that's what it's called. It's an abortion.
Well, we can put a lot of terms to a lot of things, but that's like saying a miscarriage is an abortion.
It is. It's a spontaneous abortion.
Yeah, but it's not caused by anybody.
No, it's called a body, but it's
not a doctor going in there and ripping a baby to pieces.
Well, hold on. The term abortion does not need a human actor to be causal. The body can cause your own abortion, but it's still an abortion. That's why when you go to a medical setting, they call miscarriages a spontaneous abortion, because that's what it is.
Okay, so yeah, but you can't make something that's spontaneous, that's happening on its own, illegal. That's like saying miscarriages are illegal. I'm talking about
I didn't say that.
I'm talking about the act of going to a doctor and saying, I want an abortion, get this baby out of me. That, in my opinion, should be illegal.
You're talking about...
I'm talking about the ending of a life on your own, making the choice to end a life.
Elective abortion. Talk about, yes.
Yeah.
Elective abortions.
I've had a miscarriage. Obviously, I don't think that's abortion. Because it's not like I wanted to have it. I didn't want it to happen. I didn't go to a doctor and say, hey, I don't want this pregnancy.
Do you grant any other exception besides medical necessity?
I know you're going to bring up rape and, all that. And don't get me wrong, I think that's a terrible, terrible situation. But I don't think the ending of a human life makes that situation better.
So you think women should not be able to get access to abortion if they're raped? What about children? Like a 10-year-old kid that's raped by their uncle, should they be able to get access to an abortion?
Is the 10-year-old able to even carry a child?
Yes, let's say they medically are able to.
Okay, but you guys are putting in literally the less than 1% of the people that get abortions.
Wait. So
this is the problem I have with your party.
Do you think they should have to go through the context of that pregnancy?
This is the problem I have with your party, is this is not
You're not answering the question. Respectfully, you're not.
No, I think if she can go through with a pregnancy, yeah, I don't think that's I think the guy should get the death penalty, in my opinion, the guy that did it, to be honest.
Okay, so do you think that they should be able to get access to an abortion?
No.
Oh, okay, so they should be forced to go through that pregnancy.
I can't make an exception to ending a life. I mean, I can't make an exception to ending a life if that's what I stand by, if that's a human life.
So if someone came up to you and attached a baby to you, you're saying you should have to take care of it for the next 9 months?
So does that happen?
No, I'm just asking you, if that were to happen, would you say that you have to take care of it?
If I was raped,
no. If someone just attached a baby to you.
Okay, but that doesn't happen. You can't attach a baby to somebody. You're coming up with hypotheticals to make your argument, and it doesn't make any sense because it's not possible.
It's logically possible.
Yeah.
No, it's
not.
That's a
very famous
How is it possible to attach a baby to somebody?
Hold on.
It's not a leech.
He's using a very Actually, it kind of is, but
No,
I
it's
mean,
not.
yeah, I mean,
No,
actually,
because
kinda.
leeches suck the life out of you. You can go through a pregnancy, and guess what? You come out
Okay,
alive
I mean-
on the other end. Have either of you guys ever gone?
Let Matt speak real quick.
Oh,
Go ahead,
about
Matt.
what? I was done.
Oh,
I'm good.
I thought you were explaining something.
Oh, no. All good.
Go ahead, Chelsea.
I was gonna ask, have either of you guys ever gone through a pregnancy?
I have not, and hopefully I don't.
Why are you looking at me like that? I'm not assuming anything.
Girl,
I'm just saying, I'm using logic against your logic. I mean, I'm just trying to say, you want to put hypotheticals. Have either of you ever gone through a pregnancy? No. Being pregnant is not like having a leech attached to you. Leeches suck you dry. They
is a bit. Well, I mean, you can biologically probably compare a fetus to a parasite in like a certain way, like it has parasitic tendencies. I'm not saying it is a parasite. I'm just saying it does have parasitic tendencies. Like it doesn't contribute to anything.
Because it uses nutrients from the mother. Okay.
Yeah, because it can negatively impact the mother while pulling nutrients without benefiting it in any way. So, I mean, technically, like it has parasitic qualities, but I'm not going to call a fetus a actual parasite because it's not a parasite, but it does have parasitic
qualities. Yeah.
Okay. Well, guess what? Science proves we all started that way. So.
Okay, so you know how we also wait. So should it be wrong to pull out because we all started that way?
No, because nothing happens when you pull out. The sperm is not alive. Like people could be like, "Oh, that's
it is. It actually literally is
alive. Until
alive.
it meets the egg.
Ma'am, it's literally alive.
It's alive, but it's not a human.
Okay.
An ant is alive.
What's the distinction? Wait, what's the distinction between a sperm cell and between like a zygote that makes you care about one but not the other?
Once the sperm meets the egg, boom. Fertilization.
That's not giving a reason for why you value one over the other. That's just saying you do.
Also, just saying, sperm is alive because a dead sperm does not produce anything. So I hope my sperm are very much alive.
A sperm by itself won't ever produce anything.
I agree with you. The same way that
so
one
I don't know why we're
skin cell
talking
won't
about
produce.
this. I didn't say I'm not down for aborting a sperm. Like I'm talking about human life here. I'm talking about a sperm.
Let's get back to Donald
I'm
Trump.
not talking about a skin cell that falls off of my hand or my arm when I itch myself. I'm not talking about that.
Yeah, let's get back to Donald Trump. Let's get back to Donald Trump. Would you vote for someone?
Is much more. Oh, sorry, Parker. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Donald Trump is supportive of the three exceptions that we have mentioned, and
right. I understand that.
He has put his limit around the 15 to like 17 week mark. So I mean, he has said that he won't put any policies in place, but my guess is that if a bill came to his desk, he would probably sign something to that effect. So I'm assuming that that policy of having three exceptions and having a 15 to 17 week ban would be against what you believe in.
Yeah, it's not necessarily what I would, choose, but definitely the better out of the two candidates I have to vote for. When it comes to that, I mean, obviously, I'm not running for president, so I got to go with who supports what I support best.
Okay, but don't you? Well, okay, but don't you think that the overall party, though, do they actually support something that is more close to you? Because Donald Trump's position is much more in line with what you would see in kind of like a moderate wing, and the Rose Standard was not that far off.
Eric, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much.
Like the Rose Standard was only about like 20 weeks, like 21 weeks, I think, somewhere around there. And so I don't know like what the standard actually was very different from where we were prior to 2022.
I'm just saying I know that it's closer to where I want to get. I mean, I'm not saying he's exactly what, the perfect candidate for me, but like the whole, okay,
What state are you in, by the way?
I'm in California, believe it or not.
Oh, okay.
But okay, another reason. Say the whole vaccine mandate that happened when COVID went down.
Oh Lord, wait, are you against vaccine mandates?
Yes, I am.
So you're for restricting women's access to abortion and their bodily autonomy to save lives, but you're not okay with
But that's-
vaccine mandates going against
Yeah.
people's bodily autonomy to save lives?
Yeah, you
Dom,
want to
think
know
of the
why?
$5.
You want to know why?
Yeah, why?
Because you have bodily autonomy over your own body. But
Yeah, you understand that you
That
not getting a
baby inside
vaccine
you is a
affects other
different
people
body.
in society?
that baby inside you is a different body.
Yeah, and so are the other people that are in society. Actually,
So
they're people,
go
but
get
like
the
not, a
vaccine.
zygote isn't.
Yeah, but they can go get a vaccine. I'm not stopping them from doing it. Don't make me do it though.
Yeah, but so don't make someone else get an abortion. You can not do it if you want. And I think of the $10. Thank you so much.
That's literally murdering a life. Not getting a
Oh.
vaccine or getting a vaccine.
Okay, so you understand that that also leads to people dying, right?
Yeah, but every person I've known that's got the vaccine ended up getting COVID. And so I don't know the difference. I don't know what you're protecting yourself
Yeah,
over.
so it reduced the likelihood of people getting it, reduced the likelihood of people hurting other individuals, right, and getting them sick.
Didn't seem to
right?
reduce it very much.
It reduced the likelihood of severe illness, of hospitalization and death.
Yeah, and that's why they're coming out, the CDC and everybody came out and said that, you know, it didn't go through sufficient testing and there's all
That's
these
not true.
problems
Give me
that
a
are
source.
arising from it.
Give me a source.
The CDC literally came
The
out and
CDC
said
did
that.
not say that.
What's his face? What's the dude that worked for,
What's his face?
he worked for the CDC.
Fauci?
Yes, thank you. He literally came out and retracted everything
Yeah,
he
thank you for that
said.
mustache. Thank you so much. No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. He said the masks didn't do anything.
Matt,
the
can,
six
you
feet,
can you believe this individual
the
like
6
exists?
feet
Like, can you believe this is
distancing
real?
was garbage.
Can you believe this is real, Matt?
It didn't, he just made it up.
We aren't in Kansas anymore.
You
are crazy for really believing
We're
government.
crazy. We're crazy,
Y'all are
ma'am.
crazy
Ma'am,
for
you think
believing
Fauci
government.
disavowed fucking vaccines? You're
You guys
insane.
are crazy for believing the government. Everything I tell you. You
What'd
guys
you say,
are
Matt?
crazy. You guys really think the government's out for your best interests? It's funny.
You believe in every conspiracy. Why? So
No,
Trump
not
had a blood pack. Trump had a blood pack.
I don't believe in every conspiracy.
Dom, think of the $5. Thank you so much. Why not?
Because some of them are a little too far fetched for me, but
Okay, so why are
COVID
some not
definitely
far fetched, but the others are?
yeah,
Why are some not far fetched, but the others are?
because human beings come up with conspiracies. So not
Yeah,
all
like
of them are gonna
you.
be- I didn't come up with anything.
Yeah, these are things you just came up with.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Definitely not.
You have no evidence for them. You just decided to believe it because you felt like it.
Okay. Don't we all believe things because we feel like it?
No, we use evidence here.
Yeah.
It's called facts over feelings. Did you know about that? Did you know that?
Were you there when Trump apparently raped someone? Were you there?
Do you have to wait? Have you ever been to Australia?
No.
Do you think it exists?
Yeah.
Well, that was a fucking dumb statement you just made before. If you don't know how it was dumb, then there's probably a skill issue on your behalf.
Okay. So because I don't want somebody injecting something into my body, that didn't go through
Well, you're
the
forcing
sufficient amount of
women. You're forcing
testing,
women to
and
go
it's
through
just
pregnancy.
they're just telling me that this will protect me. I'm just
There's
supposed to
more
do that.
symptoms. There's more symptoms from. Wait,
Because
there's more.
they don't just want money,
wait, wait,
right?
wait.
They
There
don't
are
just want
more.
money.
There are more negative symptoms from pregnancy than a vaccine. Cope. Cope. Take your fucking vaccine and cope.
Y'all are wild. Oh my god.
Dom, think of the $5. Thank you so much. If you're saying women should be forced to go through pregnancy, cope.
Are you against all vaccines or just COVID vaccine?
Not a fan of some vaccines.
Such as?
I'm not a fan of the fact that my kids have to get like 70 something vaccines by the time they go to school.
Based. Yo, W laws.
So what you're
What you
saying
think of the
is
dollar?
you want your children to get measles and rubella.
Yeah, she wants it. Insane.
Like, I understand that, like, you know, I mean, some people like that. I mean, some people want their kids to get fucking, you know, a smallpox and all that other shit. They don't remember what it was back in the 1940s and 50s, you know, when smallpox would, like, kill, like,
Aaron,
40%.
thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Polio.
You got any response to that, Chelsea? Or are you done for?
I mean, I have responses, but it's going to come from my faith, and I know you guys aren't about to argue with that, so.
Oh, God.
Okay, so have you read 1 Samuel 15:3?
What?
Have you read 1 Samuel 15:3?
Yeah, I can't
Yeah,
quote
so
it.
now go attack the Amalekites and totally destroy all that belongs to them, put to death men and women, children and infants, cattle and sheep, camels and donkeys. Now, do you condone genocide and killing innocent infants in any context?
I mean, if you're just going to pull a verse out of context and give it to me and have me
What
argue
context
that.
do you want? The fact that that God commanded Saul and his men to quite literally slaughter the Amalekites? Do you think that was okay?
Like you guys are doing
Do you think that was a good
and
command?
voting for the okay of abortion?
Do you think that was a good command under your own religious belief?
Justified, yeah.
You think it's justified to slaughter those infants?
Yep.
I knew it.
How about this? How do you think slavery in Leviticus 25:44-46 is justified?
Yep.
What about beating your slaves in Exodus 21:20-21, just so long as they survive after a day or two?
Sure.
Okay. What about taking of the virgin girls for yourselves after you slaughter their parents?
From Moses.
Yeah, Numbers 31:17.
Don't remember that in the movie.
Yeah, you guys just, it's all
Do you want
out
me
of
to keep
context.
going?
Everything you're saying is out of context.
No,
You're
it's
trying
not.
to do a
You want me to keep
gotcha.
going?
You're kind of do it. No, you don't need to keep going.
Scholars don't dispute that. The Old Testament quite literally explicitly condones chattel slavery. Okay?
And sex slavery.
Isn't this like not disputed scholarly speaking?
No, this is not disputed. Like they try to get around it by saying, "Well, it was about this and that." And
Indentured servitude, but nope, that was just for the
No
Israelites.
one like disputes the fact that it's there.
Except for Chelsea on TikTok. The entire scholarly community disagrees with her, but she's standing strong in her belief. So strong, the strongest you've ever seen.
And the question
real
is
MAGA
not-
strength, real MAGA strength.
And the question is not whether or not this stuff is there, but I don't know what context would make it okay. That's the question.
Yeah,
We're asking
please
you,
tell me.
What context would make you want to unalive an infant? Like if I heard a voice from the sky tell me unalive infant, I'm going to the nearest psych ward.
Yeah, dude, for real, bro. No, their first thought is to go kill them. Like, what, dude?
Yeah,
it's God.
I'm
definitely not the devil. Definitely not the devil. You know, literally telling me to violate one of the 10 commandments.
This is coming from you guys who, like, literally will be okay with a baby being murdered if they're 9 months.
It's not murder.
Woman's about to
No,
give
not
birth.
9 months. No, that's not true. We think
Your party is, though.
No, we base it on sentience. Your party wants to restrict access to contraceptives. Your party wants to literally ban
Sentience.
gay marriage.
Sentience.
Your party wants to reduce getting access to literally trans healthcare. Your party wants to restrict women's access to literally bodily autonomy.
Trans is
Your
a
party-
mental disorder.
Your
It's a
party
mental
quite
disorder.
literally is voting for someone who quite literally undermined the American democracy for the past few years, was held legally responsible for
not.
sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, has
That's why they're
34
throwing it in
felonies.
schools. They're shoving it down kids' throats. They're trying to change what they think about themselves.
You want the
to
10,
fit
your
their
party
narrative.
wants the 10 commandments in public schools and wants to ban Muslims from coming to the country. What the fuck are you talking about? Your
also
party's
like to
banning
ban
books.
all the people coming here illegally that end
Your
up
party's
women
banning books.
and children. Oh, that you guys for that? You
For
guys
what?
like the rapists coming across the border illegally?
You understand that they're multiple times less likely to commit violent crime than natural-born U.S. citizens? You're
I
voting
know.
for a rapist as president. What the fuck are you talking about? You said
Yeah.
they're rapists, they're criminals. No, the rapist and criminal is you, Donald. You're
Yeah, 'cause
voting for the oldest
Donald
candidate in,
is not- yeah, 'cause
recorded
Donald's
history.
out
He's
there
fucking
raping-
older than
Oh,
Bill
yeah.
Clinton, who was president 30 years ago.
Y'all love Bill Clinton, don't you?
No.
You would vote for him though if it was him and Trump.
Well,
Yeah.
Trump was held legally responsible for sexual abuse. Quite literally, he's been undermining
Yeah.
our American democracy. Donald,
Kamala's
he's younger.
She's just an angel.
He's
Oh,
more cognitively there.
she's an angel, man.
Better than Donald Trump. Comparative to Trump, hell yeah, she's a fucking
know him?
angel.
Do you know them
Yeah,
both
comparative to Donald Trump, she's an angel.
Yeah, the stuff she stands for, she's a real angel.
Yeah, comparative to Donald Trump,
Who has
absolutely.
somebody? I just want to know who has somebody come to their rally and twerk on stage. That's America for you.
Oh yeah, she gets
All
support from one of
the
biggest-
children. Yeah, let's twerk in there.
she gets support from one of the biggest hip hop stars in the entire world, and you're going to say,
didn't at the RNC you have like a corn star come on live and like talk about voting for Trump?
Yeah, Amber Rose with a big ass tattoo on her forehead. Yeah,
girl.
What about Kid Rock being there? What about what about Kid Rock and his past of like drinking and driving and all this other crazy ass shit? Like, I mean, come on, but just give me a break here. And you're muted, by the way. So
Are we in reality? Where has MAGA taken us today? Holy shit, chat. If you want to support me or Matt, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Aaron, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Aaron.
Aaron.
And Katrina, thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. Dom, thank you for the $5. And Anna, thank you for the $10.
We got to go, Watashi wa sta.
Okay, so Chelsea, are you going to unmute or what happened?
Oh, KB, I do have science homework to attend to. About it.
All right, did she leave?
I don't know.
I didn't mute myself. I don't know how that happened. I thought you guys muted me.
Nope, didn't mute you.
No.
Thank you for the gift, Daddy. Thank you so much, Transform. Okay, what were you saying?
I wasn't saying anything. I was waiting for you guys to finish.
We've been done. We've been waiting for you to speak.
What do you want me to say?
Respond to anything we've said. Or I can ask you a different
Kid Rock.
question if you want.
About Kid
Are you
Rock.
pro law and order?
Yeah, I'm pro law and order.
So why are you voting for a criminal over a prosecutor?
Just because she's a prosecutor doesn't mean she follows the law.
Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much,
Kim,
Ryan.
thank you so much for the
You guys are
$20.
doing
Thank you so
anything
much,
you
Kim.
want,
I really appreciate that. Thank you.
What's the difference between me and you?
What's the difference? Say it again.
You'll just believe anything that anybody tells you. That's the difference between me and
Girl,
you.
you're voting for someone who undermined our American democracy and said the election was stolen with no sufficient evidence. You're voting for someone who denies climate science, the 97% of climate scientists that indicate that climate change is caused by humans.
I'm out.
You're voting for a guy that said he wouldn't have sexually abused E. Jean Carroll. I appreciate the hey, thank you so much. And Heather, thank you so much. Who wouldn't have sexually abused E. Jean Carroll because she's quote unquote not his type, then in a deposition mistook her for his ex-wife. So either he's so incoherent he can't mistake the difference between someone who's not his type and it is his type, someone he's sexually abused and someone who's quite literally his ex-wife, or they are similar enough looking that he's going to mistake the two, right? So she is his type and he would have abused her.
I don't vote for people based on who they are. I'm not voting for a savior.
Oh yeah, if Donald
I'm not
Trump
voting
committed
for a savior.
if Donald Trump committed child rape with Jeffrey Epstein, would you vote for him? I think
But
you have
he
to hand
didn't.
out. Would you vote for him if that was true?
You don't know that. I mean,
you don't
know
either.
how People
I could say the same thing
have
about. I could say the same thing about anybody that's running. I could say the
Well-
same thing about them. Just because nobody knows about it, I mean, doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Can you give me evidence that Kamala did it?
Can you give me evidence that Trump did it?
Yeah, he was held legally responsible for sexual abuse. He said his daughter's voluptuous, says yeah to Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass. He walks into changing rooms of naked teenage girls and justifies it because he says he quote unquote owns the place.
What about Biden's
He says
daughter?
He grabs
that-
women by the vagina. He doesn't have to ask, right? He said it's completely fine, right, for him to do all of
Robert,
these
don't
things.
forget that-
He said
don't
he
forget
said
about
dating
that
he said he would date a
pedophile.
10-year-old girl in 10 years. And what'd you say, Matt?
So do you believe Biden's daughter that wrote in her diary?
Hold up. What'd you say, Matt?
Don't forget the Epstein files that like came out.
Oh yeah, wait, the
Trump,
Epstein
you know,
files.
Katie
What
Johnson.
do those say, Matt? Huh?
I don't know.
yeah,
Your
you
party's
know.
been covering up for Epstein for a while now.
So the one who was voting
Is
for
that
someone
why
who was
Donald
friends with
Trump's
him.
name was
Yeah.
all
So why is your
over him?
party taking so long? I mean,
Sam,
that
thank you for the
was kinda like
$20.
solve
Thank
the
you so
issue
much,
right there.
Sam, on
It took a
Cash App.
real
Thank you so
long
much for
time.
Kick the Girl. Thank you.
A real long time to investigate that situation.
I
Alright, go
didn't
for
know
it, go for it,
that
Matt.
was Democrats' job to go and investigate people like that. Where are the Republicans on it? I
Jeffrey
wonder?
Epstein? Jeffrey Epstein?
Yeah, why is it the Democrats' fault? Why
Y'all
not-
were real quick to get on Trump, but we still don't know anything about Jeffrey Epstein. It's hilarious.
No, I would declassify all of that. I don't give a shit. Release
He
it
said,
all.
he said Trump
you guys are
said
in
that,
charge
not
right
so
now.
much.
I mean, the Democratic Party
Trump
is in
said that,
charge right
not so
now.
much. You know, I might not do that one because that could
Don't
could
blame the
incriminate me. You
Republicans
know
for
what I
that
mean?
The
one.
Epstein files has been classified or like undercover for years now. Same
Doesn't
thing during
matter.
Trump's administration. They didn't release it then either.
Amy, thank you so much for the $15 on Cash App for
Yeah,
calling
Amy.
Chelsea girl. Thank you so much. My girlfriend has invaded my terminology.
Have you?
Someone called me a girl?
No,
Yeah.
I did. I said girl.
Oh.
I didn't hear that.
Ooh. Ouch.
What are you saying? Go for it. So would you date for someone
That's
who said
so
that, who
racist.
sexualized a fifth grader as a 40-year-old man?
What?
Yeah, would you vote for someone who sexualized a fifth grader as a 40-year-old man?
Yeah, and you guys voted for Biden.
You guys act like people don't sexualize people in their minds on the daily.
Wait, you sexualize children?
No, I don't. I'm just saying you.
I don't know.
act like other people
I don't sexualize children.
I didn't say you. I'm just
So
saying.
do you?
Can't,
You don't. So then
no.
why are we saying it was normal for Donald Trump to sexualize a fifth grader as a 40-year-old
I
man?
haven't been sniffing girls for the
What-
past 4
yeah.
years, and they didn't say shit.
Yeah. So again, as it relates to that, show me the video that you're referencing, because I will sit there and I'll say anything is creepy is creepy. But we're talking about someone literally
How am I gonna show
sexualizing
you
a
the
fifth
video
grader.
unless I can find the video, but how am I going to show you it right now?
Elliot, think of the $5.
I'm
Thank you so much. You
alive.
can turn on your camera.
I knew all this information about Biden for a long time.
And is Biden running for president?
He is the president right now.
No,
and
he's
I've
not running
never
for
voted-
president. So we're voting for Kamala Harris.
Yeah, and any party that puts a guy like that, you think I'm gonna vote for the next person to line his VP? Absolutely freaking not.
Who
Oh, you
didn't
mean
do
the
this
guy
over
like
someone
that
who
guy?
quite literally sexualized a fifth grader as a 40-year-old man?
Sniffing children, touching
Do you
children
think it's okay to
inappropriately
answer the question?
on a stage
I appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Do you
is
think
not sexualizing a child.
No, tell me how he did it inappropriate. Tell me. What did he do that was inappropriate?
There's multiple videos where he's standing
Thank you
behind
for that.
children and grabbing little girls by their chest area,
No.
sniffing them.
No, there's
yes.
not.
Yes.
Please give me a
yes.
source.
Oh, I'd love to see that
Y'all
video.
are wild.
Give me a
I
source.
will send you the
Give
video.
me a
I will
source.
send you the video. It's a
Not only
video.
that, but not only that, you don't have a source for that. Not only that, but it is the case that you're voting for a guy where we can show you the video of him quite literally saying he dated 10-year-old girl in 10 years, which means he's sexualizing a fifth grader.
Said it to her face too.
Yeah. You want
It's a
to hear
lot
that,
different-
Chelsea?
That's a lot different than touching someone.
Oh, it's a lot
Chelsea,
different.
Physically. saying something and doing something, two different things.
Right. So if I came up to your
I could
daughter
say I'm
and
going to
said
kill
that,
you,
would be
and,
like,
and
well,
me
that's
actually
not
killing
really
you, it's two
big
different
deal.
things.
Right? Like if a guy come up to your daughter and said that, you'd be like, well, I mean, he didn't touch her or anything, so I guess it's okay.
I'm definitely going to go after the guy that if
Would
a
you vote
guy-
for them?
If I have two guys and one guy said he's going to touch her and one guy actually touched her, I'm going after the guy that actually touched her.
Yeah, so again, you have literally no fucking evidence of this claim.
I do. I don't have it
then
in
show
front of
it.
my face. I don't have a computer screen in front of my face like you.
Who's in the background? They have a phone.
What?
They have a phone. Whoever is in the background that's with
There's
you.
no one in
they
the
have a
background
phone.
right now.
I
My
heard
husband
them.
left.
Oh.
He left.
Very, 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 very convenient.
How am I going to show you something?
You turn on the webcam and show us.
We do it all the time on here. People do it all the time.
What is this logic? Chelsea, I have a question.
What's up?
So if he said this to your 10-year-old daughter, would you vote for him?
If he said this to my 10-year-old daughter, would I vote for him?
Yeah.
The silence is deafening.
No, give me a sec. I'm just thinking because.
You're thinking about that?
Well, I'm thinking about the future my children have to grow up in, and if that's going to be better. Now, if he actually touched her, that's a whole different story.
No, would you vote for Donald Trump if he said that to your 10-year-old daughter? Do.
If the country under his power is going to be better, then yeah, I'll still vote for him.
Gross.
Bro, that's
You
so
didn't touch
crazy.
her. You didn't touch her.
Oh,
could be men
I mean,
walking down the street.
he just talks sexual to her. I mean, like, I'm like,
You
who gives a
guys,
shit
you
about
guys
that?
are making like one thing an entire person's personality.
Wait, hold on. That's just one thing. He has like dozens of like different examples of him talking bad or talking sexually about children and teenagers and women.
Does he do it now?
Dollar push the $5.
Do it right now.
Her saying does he do it now is crazy.
You guys don't think
Actually,
people can
we
change? You
could
guys don't
say
think
that.
people can change?
If we're talking about a child
Donald Trump
rapist,
takes
I wouldn't vote for a child
He
rapist
has not
ever.
been proven to have raped a child.
No, you said people can't change. So I think certain people I wouldn't ever accept again.
Okay, but he has not raped a child.
He's raped a woman.
Where's the proof?
He was held legally responsible for sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll.
Biden used to shower with his
Unanimously.
daughter. Is he a rapist?
So again, if you want to talk about the context of the diary,
I'm just saying, are you gonna make that his
the
whole-
diary has not been
Believe
verified.
women.
The contents of the diary have not been verified. She came out and said that there were false accusations lobbed at people she cares about that defame her and people she cares about. So obviously we don't know what she's referencing there particularly. So obviously we don't know how to interpret that unless we have a handwriting professional, right, or her particularly clarify that.
But there's a chance, right?
It's logically possible for anyone. But again, that's not even as it's described. It's not described as grape.
Yeah, I would be so supportive of Ashley Biden coming out and like telling us like what happened if she wanted to, but she has come out within a court setting and said that things have been misconstrued and that it's not what people are making it out to be, and that's her final talk on it. So I mean, I'm not going to push her like in any way to like speak on it, and we have no evidence that it was anything other than, you know, looks like a father trying to bathe his daughter or something. I mean, as I said, I'm more than willing to like say that was weird and everything. I'm more than willing to say that. Okay, yes.
Again, by the way, these are not verified. We literally have no evidence indicating that this is specifically it, unless we have a handwriting professional or we have a like her specifically identify that, because she specifically said that it is the case that that there were false accusations lobbed that defame her and people she cares about. So what you're not acknowledging here specifically is that what's it called? Not only is that not defined as grape, quite literally in the context of what the claimed diary contents are, but again, even if that was true, we don't have. Or no, sorry, I meant to say that before that statement. We have no evidence to substantiate.
And
so
as we already mentioned, Biden.
Harry, thank you for the $4.
So that line of attack would have been much more.
And Matthew, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
When Biden was a candidate, but he's not the candidate anymore. So frankly, talking about Biden has like no relevance anymore because he's not vice president no matter what. So it doesn't even matter. So you can mention things about Harris if you want to, but Biden is he's a moot point at this time. So
yes, exactly.
All right. Well, I don't need people calling for CPS on my children right now. So
well, you said that you'd vote for a guy that said he would date your 10-year-old daughter in 10 years and sexualized her as a 5th grader. So,
like I said, there could be a lot of people doing that in their heads. It's the same thing as.
Oh my God, that's so insane. You said there are a lot of. Do you think Kamala Harris is doing that?
Who knows? I'm not in her head.
So insane. Actually insane.
I know she supports probably people that do.
Yeah, you have no evidence of that.
All right, I'm done. Sorry.
She left. You took her out? She's crazy.
I took her out. Yeah, that was nasty. I didn't like that. Sorry.
You're good. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, Amber, thank you so much for the dinosaur. Thank you so much. If you want to support me or Matt, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone.
Yeah.
This next individual up here. Tap that screen. Let's get to 3 million likes, y'all.
Venmo, Cash App me, and I'll start singing.
That's a bit far. Yeah, let's get this next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Cicely, thank you so much for the $5. How old are you? Okay, let's get this next individual up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm going to be 38 on Saturday.
Oh. Are you voting for Trump in 2024?
Oh, thank you. Yes, I am voting for Trump.
Oh, why so?
Well, I just want to say really quickly, I don't want to argue or fight with anybody, but I just want to say, I'm sorry. Okay, so today, when I and it seemed like he was getting hostile, and
Is it on my end as well? Oh, thank you so much for the Oh, this is. You
Oh.
see how I'm fine?
That's weird.
Is that any better?
So unfortunate.
Yeah.
Here, let me. Honestly, sorry, I'm just gonna remove the gas.
Things back.
Like, I don't know, dude. It's gonna
Thank you,
feel
Terry.
hot.
Can you all hear me okay?
Is it? Um, Why didn't it let me do that? Fuck, dude. Second account. We did get my second account back, but it's been so long on it since, so I don't even know if it's usable for debates or anything like that. So yeah, but everyone, happened to Harry. Harry's not live today yet, at least to my knowledge. Let me check. Harry, if Harry goes live or whatnot, and I have a little bit of time, I might join him, but he's not live. So but yeah, do tap that screen, do share the live, everyone. Matt, if you want to join up, you can, by the way. And hearts. We're just gonna be chilling. And hearts. We're just gonna be chilling. Whoa, what happened with Matt? Matt, what happened? Did you accidentally leave? Another glitch? No debates? Lag? Take a break, it's okay. Wait, what? Cam for? Cam for? What the fuck is going on? Hello?
Casual.
Is everything glitching?
Casual.
It's glitching. Matt, it looks like I can't add you. So it looks like I wouldn't have been able to do debates anyway. It's like a TikTok glitch. So Matt, it seems like I have to like chill here and hang out without you. I don't know why I don't know why. TikTok kind of sucks for that. There's a global event that just ended. Oh, what's the global event? Tommy is fine. But yeah, all right, everyone. Well, do tap that screen if you have any questions. You can put in the comment section right now, or if you do want to make sure I answer your question, you can Venmo or Cash App the question, and I will make sure to answer those fully. So this will just be like a little Q&A thing. I got about like 40 minutes of like Q&A time. So if you have any questions you ever wanted to ask me, this is the time to do it. Abby, thank you for the hand art. Thank you. Yeah, I'll try Matt on this other account. Or actually, no, I couldn't. Matt left. I thought he'd just joined back the guest box. But yeah, what's up, everyone? All right. Let me see the comment section. How long have you and your girlfriend been dating? We have since October. So that's coming up on. Is that coming up on 10 months? Damn, yeah, it's coming up on 10 months. Here on the 6th. Have you ever been a communist? I have. I used to be a communist. Have you ever been on Good Triples Live? I have before. Any word on the Charlie Kirk debate? I actually haven't even sent the message yet. So he did follow me back. I have to send the message. So maybe some night I'll draft it up in the Discord. I kind of drafted up a little bit. Okay, are we getting spammed by... Can you... Mods, help me, please. Mute these people, please. Please mute them. Thank you. Does your girlfriend have a different political view? My girlfriend has pretty much the same political views as me. Like, she and I rarely have disagreements as it relates to, like, politics or anything. Do you live with your girlfriend now? No, I do not. Bring Harry up. Harry's not even on. I don't even know where you'd be getting that from. Harry's not even on. But yes, everyone, give it a second. How'd you meet Harry and Dean? I met Harry through TikTok and Dean through TikTok. Who's your VP choice? So I would pick someone like Buttigieg or Walz. I think I'm pronouncing Walz's name right. I probably am pronouncing it wrong. I listened to him a bit ago and it sounded pretty good actually. Like he sounds like he has a lot of really good positions. To educate people so easily, I don't know. I think it's amazing to be able to like do what I love, right? And that includes like educating people. So like I'm so happy I can do something I see as productive and beneficial for people. Did you end the live? I had to end the live because TikTok glitch. Joseph, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. What about Shapiro? I would debate Shapiro. Or no, you're saying Josh Shapiro. Alyssa, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I mean, I like his stuff, but like, I don't know. I didn't get like a magnet towards him. Does that make sense? I never got like a really want that guy, you know. But like, he's good. He agrees with a lot of stuff. I mean, so he wouldn't be like bad, but it's just not like I was like, oh, I really want this guy, you know. Dasmond, thank you so much for the $1. Mark Kelly seems like a good option too. Do you like LA? Yes, love LA. It's so expensive to live out here though. That's the one thing about here. Everything else is fine. It's how expensive it is. It's really rough. A boyfriend of mine admitted he wanted Trump to be dictator. That's so crazy. Who changed your political views, religion view? Oh, okay. So I don't think it was like a specific person. I think it was just time. Pretty sure the JV thinking with the hand heart. But obviously there were people that led to it. So the changing my political beliefs, people like Bernie and Andrew Yang. So I was a part of the Yang gang for a long time. Then I became more Bernie. And then I like became a communist. So I had a pretty similar position to myself right now. And then I changed. Obviously the position I had then wasn't as informed as I am now on it. But it's pretty similar. Does the DNC pay you? Yes, Taylor Swift gives me direct money. Russ. Oh, fuck, dude. God. Matt, fuck the live, man. Fuck it. Oh, we're back. We're back. Love y'all. Hey. How you doing? How you doing there? What's up? All right, everyone. What's up, everyone? All right, let's get to the next into it. TikTok is glitching. Yeah, TikTok hates me right now. No debating tonight. We're already done with debating. What advocacy look like after election? It's gonna be religion, social topics, probably for like a month after election. For sure, just mostly that. There still probably will be stuff I do election based after the election. Thank you for the hint. Thank you so much for politic based. Just a little bit. Paid by the DNC, so real. Who's your favorite TikTok? I don't know if I have like a person that's my favorite TikTok. Do I have my Q&A background? Want me to message pressing questions? Yeah, there we go. Any pressing questions? You can do Venmo, Cash App, and I will definitely make sure to get to that. That is like the best place too. But otherwise, I'll just respond to the ones in the comment section. What economic class was your favorite? I don't know. I'm trying to think. I think I liked my what class? Kind of liked environmental econ. Environmental econ was fun, like climate change and economics and stuff. That was really fun. Do you believe in aliens? I believe they're really likely to exist, and by aliens, just some type of life. What's your dream job? Doing what I'm doing right now. This is my dream job. Yo, Angel, thank you so much for the $5. What advice do you have for people starting college? Find something that you really enjoy. Do what you enjoy, but also look at what's going to make you. Tim, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Trump interview today. I'll answer that in a question. Finding something that you like and that is economically viable for you if you're going to college is very important. So you have to weigh both concerns and try to get on it really early, like right when you go in. You might not find it right away. Like for me, it took a while. Like I started with history, and then I kind of just did my electives first, and then I kind of found out what I want. So I would recommend doing a bunch of electives, seeing what you like, but make sure it's things that are relevant to you getting your degree. All right, let me answer the next person. Angel, I just answered that. Bree, thank you for the $5. What degree would you have chose other than economics? Sociology, something I looked into. Political science. Those are definitely ones I looked into. Other than that, I don't know. I feel like I would maybe like there's this one degree where you do like the ultrasounds. There's this one thing my mom was telling me about. My mom was a nurse, so she kind of tells me about all these things where you just do like the ultrasounds. It's supposed to be like one of the best in terms of sonography, yes, or ultrasound tech. I think it's sonography. Yeah, I think that's the name for it. I heard that's like very low stress for a job, and it pays well, pays really well. I think it's like 70K in some places, like so that's like really good. Let me see the next. Alyssa asked me thoughts on ranked choice voting. Like ranked choice voting, the issue with it that people bring up is that it boosts radicals a lot, which to some degree I don't think is necessarily that bad. Depends on the radical, I guess. Tim said thoughts on Trump's interview today. Crazy shit. He just literally, whenever he gets a hard question to answer, he just says that the person asking the question is doing something bad or disgusting. He looked like he was incoherently rambling a bunch. It was really brutal. Would you ever debate the 4B movement? I don't know much about it, so that's what said. Aria, thank you for the $1. Would you debate Charlie Kirk with Dean and Harry? I would, yeah, absolutely. But like I think I brought it up to Harry recently, but yeah, just looking for that. Have you watched season 4 of The Boys? I appreciate its relatability. I have not. All right, let me get the next not next person. Let me look in the comments section. Please post clips on your page from today. Yeah, see, the thing is, it's hard for me to like get clips. I don't have time in the day to edit a bunch of that stuff. So realistically, like if you ever get funny clips, post them in the live clips. I might I might start trying to get those. Thing is, I wanted to do like revenue sharing, but like TikTok doesn't pay me for views really at all. They had a high CPM in the very beginning, but they've like completely cut it. So I don't make anything really off of that. I think I get like a 10, 11 cents per 1,000 views that qualify. Like it's really brutal. It used to be like $1, over $1. So I don't know what happened. I think it's after I get too many views. So really it would only be for like YouTube, I guess. Why is the CPM so low? I don't know. They fucked it. Kayla, thank you so much for the $1. What's the craziest thing that happened on live? Dude, everything happens every single day. Recently, I'll just give you something recently. There's obviously crazier stuff that happens, but you know, it all like meshes and stuff because there's so much crazy shit that happens. Someone admitted to voter fraud. There's actually a clip of that in my Discord. That's why when people get those clips and add it to the Discord, it's so fun because like chat, if you post a clip in that live clips thing of me on live, I like will see it. I like always look at those clips. That's one of my favorite things to do is look at those clips because it's like memories. You know, when people all put those clips. It's not even like I'm gonna post or anything. It's just like I love seeing them because it's like memories and it's like part of the live that was interesting or funny or you know stuff like that. So if you want an editor, hire me. I need to like look through the Discord, do stuff. But yeah, if you like here, if you post some of your edits and you like or edit something of mine and you post it on TikTok and you put my @ in it, I might see it. I would @ my main account though. I might see it, and that's probably like a way I would see it before like looking at people who do it in the Discord. So like those are probably the best ways. Or you could take, you know, some of my rally videos and you could edit my rally videos. I would always love to see that. You can always post that in like the Discord and @ me, and maybe I'll see it. But for people, by the way, don't @ my girlfriend at all because I don't want my girlfriend to like be in the middle. So just try to contact me directly. If I don't message you, I'm sorry. But a lot of people try to go to my girlfriend in between. I would recommend not doing that because I don't want my girlfriend to have to be like the intermediary. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Hopefully doing this. Isn't this your job? Yes, this is my job. Do you switch from Politic Lives? So yes, I mainly didn't do Politic Lives before, but I'm doing Politic Lives right now because it's mainly like near the election time. Once I'm done with this, I'll be out of that. How tall are you? 5'11", 6 foot. My girlfriend's Marge in the Discord. But just like don't like anyone claiming to be my girlfriend outside of that one verified Marge account on the Discord. That's not my girlfriend unless it's Parker got a GF. And it's like they have a video of me like playing pool that has like over 10K views or something. That's my girlfriend's only account. Have you ever had considered conversations with the far left? Yeah, I just think that they're not as beneficial. Like, I could argue against socialism, but like, I don't know how many people would be interested in that. Don't impersonate people in his personal life? Yeah, some people do that. How long have you guys been together? For about 10 months. We're about to hit 10 months here on the 6th. Why aren't you debating right now? Because I did debates and I had to like end my live because of TikTok glitch, so I like can't add people up for some reason. What's your zodiac sign? I'm an Aries. Aries sun, Aquarius moon, Scorpio rising. And actually, I did my Myers-Briggs again. I'm not an INFJ anymore, everyone. I'm not an INFJ. I'm an INTJ now. My girlfriend is an INFJ, what I used to be, and I'm an INTJ now. So, rough, dude. I went from feeling to thinking. Look at me. INTJ, look at that. Do you work out? No. I work out my mind. Thoughts on astrology? I think it's fun to look at, but it's like, I think it's bullshit to believe in. You know what I mean? Like, I would say don't believe in it, but it's like fun to look at. It's interesting to like think about. Like, I think conspiracy is really interesting to think about, but it's not something you should accept, in my eyes at least. Octavia, thank you for the $1. Have you ever been greeted by a fan IRL? Yes. I feel like it mainly happens when I'm with my girlfriend. Like last time it happened, it was actually a while ago. It's been a long time since that happened. It was on Halloween, and I had a Finn costume on from Adventure Time, I looked like such an idiot. And I was with all of my girlfriend's friends and her family. And they like came up to me and said hi. It was really cool. They were really nice. But like I looked like an idiot. But yeah, if you do see me, you can always come up and say hi. I would love to say hi to any of you. As long as you're not trying to like hurt me, you know. Kayla, thank you for the $1. Just want to say thank you so much for speaking for my rights. Oh, I appreciate you. Appreciate you so much. I'm glad that I have the ability to do that. Let me respond to my girlfriend. Yes. Ha 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 ha. Okay. All right. Hair Bear tonight. I don't know. I couldn't even read the whole thing. Do you feel like you needed college to do this job? Oh, I didn't need college, but college is a good backup for me. Obviously, I don't know if this would last forever. I would love to be able to do this forever, but obviously I have to have like a backup. So I did both these at the same time, and I'm really happy I got done with school. But it really helps me. So when I need it, no. But has it been extraordinarily helpful? Absolutely. Like a lot of the knowledge I rely on as it relates to economics comes from my degree. So I do feel like I picked up on a lot from that. 10 kids? I don't actually have 10 kids. I just say that as a joke, of course. Hey, but the kids are in the chat. The kids are in the chat. You know what I mean? I have so many kids. Lots of kids. So many. Play any instruments? No, I don't. Dean plays piano. You can see that on this account, actually. Why did my girlfriend text me that? Leah, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. What's your jump shot on 2K? Yo, thank you for the superpower. Thank you so much. I actually, on my career, I just have the default small on because I actually just got used to it because I didn't change it. But typically I pick like Curry or Kyrie. Curry's is a lot faster. So if I'm playing against people on like Park or something, I'd probably pick Curry over Kyrie. But Kyrie's is like just like slower for me. I like it for like my career and stuff. Jasmine, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Thoughts on Kamala calling Gen Z dumb? Thank you for the cap. Thank you so much. Yeah. So obviously I disagree with it. I think that she should have said naive. Like there are, yeah, absolutely people my age are naive, and that's why we are going to engage in particular things to keep people who are my age, you know, safe. You know, like there could be predatory loans, or but the same thing's true for people who are older, right? They're naive in plenty of respects as it relates to certain things on the internet, right? So naivety, I think, is what she was relating to. Now, I definitely disagree with her calling us stupid. But one thing I think is funny is that like, oh, people are like, oh, they called her stupid, but yeah, you're still voting for her. Oh my God, you know something crazy? Trump called us smart in response to this. Yeah, we're mostly voting against him. So I think that's really funny. That like we're mostly voting against him, and he called us smart. So Harrison, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it on Venmo. Thank you so much. Top 3 pops? Oh, you mean like soda? I love Mountain Dew. I love this is so hard. Mountain Dew is definitely up there. I think I really like Coca-Cola. I think I'm really liking that a lot recently. And then I'll probably like either Fanta or Sprite. I think Sprite might be just above Fanta. You know what I mean? Just it's so good sometimes, you know. Christopher, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Did you know Dean and Harry before your platform? I actually did not. I didn't know Harry didn't know Dean. I did see Harry make videos well before I had a live streaming platform. So I've known about him for a really long time. Dean I met through streaming. I love cream soda. Love cream soda. Mountain Dew gave me kidney stones. Are you actually serious? Are you trolling? I need to stop drinking so much soda. Like especially here in the United States, like we have like the worst fucking shit in our soda, to be totally honest. I still drink it though. You know what I mean? Like a red 40, yellow 5. You know, it's so good. So good. We definitely want that red 40. Yo, Christina, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much. Do you like no soda caffeine is horrible? Yeah, I guess. I'm trying to quit red 40. Do you like Sphinx Scouts, Parker? I've actually never I don't really know what they are. I'd have to see. I followed you since you had like 500 followers. You mean on my main account? Like my OG account? That's crazy. That is like OG to the next level. Ben, thank you so much for the $5. How is Harris qualified for president? Would love to. So yeah, when we say qualified for president, I think she's qualified within plenty of respects. I think she's qualified as an attorney. I think she's qualified as a senator. I think she's qualified as a vice president, as someone who quite literally has been dealing with these sorts of things on a daily basis diplomatically. She had the most high-ranking votes out of any vice president in the last 200 years, which I think is great. She's influenced some great legislation like the PACT Act, the Chips and Science Act, right, the Inflation Reduction Act, etc. Justin, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I work customer service. How do you do what you do? I get you. I feel like it's customer service to some degree, I guess. Like similar things, because you deal with people who are like really mad at you all the time. It's pretty similar to like what I do, but I feel like it's easier for me to disassociate from that. Thank you for the good evening. Thank you so much, India, because I have like y'all support. Bree, if president, what would be your healthcare policy? Medicare for all. I think I've caught up on all of that. Which do you think is more harmful, the far left or the far right? Oh, definitely the far right. The far right is so much more harmful than the far left. Granted, the far left can be harmful within plenty of respects, but damn, dude, it's not even close. The far right is so much more harmful. Parker, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. They said Intelligence Distractor. I appreciate it. Thank you. Lydia, thank you for the $1. Team Edward or Team Jacob? People say I look like Edward, so I think I have to go with him. We would never get treated. So actually, Medicare for all, in places like universal healthcare, they have more doctors per capita. The reason why you think that you have shorter wait times here is because people can't afford it here. So what are the wait times associated to that? Still agnostic on your vegan view? Yeah, I think I'm leaning towards like ethical vegetarianism. Now, shifting my diet that way would be like really hard, but if I'm any view I would adopt, I would shift towards ethical vegetarianism. But like it's something I go back and forth on all the time. But yeah, that's the view that seems based to me. Thank you for the lock and key. Thank you so much. But yeah, that'd be really hard to move my diets over. But it's probably something I want to do long term. Ben, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I can agree, VP. She didn't pass the bar exam. Yeah, that's true. She didn't pass the bar exam. I think a lot of lawyers don't pass bar exam the first time. But I don't think that means they're not qualified. Did you like Harris before she ran? Obviously, I like her to some degree, but like she wasn't like my preferred candidate out of all the Democratic primary. My preferred candidates were Yang and Bernie. Will you ever run for office, Parker? I never considered it before, but I might consider if it was a way I could actually help things. I would think about it. But like I enjoy doing this so much that I would prefer to do this over like being in office. Now, if I could do more by being in office, I would have to go against what I prefer to do personally and do that. But LeBron or MJ, I think LeBron's a better player. His longevity is unmatched. The fact that, you know, a majority of the people on Team USA voted him the best player on the team at age fucking 39 is unbelievable. Not even fucking close to anyone throughout history. Angel, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. And I think that's the best argument for Braun being the GOAT. He like low-key had like 2 primes. He had a prime in, he had, actually you could even, yeah, like he's been dominant for decades. He got screwed over on the Cavs originally because his team was so bad. Thank you for the front rows. Thank you so much. That screwed him out of multiple championships. He could have won multiple championships. The almost like it was like 7 years he spent on the Cavs at the beginning. Unbelievable. He was so fucking good. He brought them to the finals by himself, which is insane. Jeremiah, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Seeing you cook MAGAs live every day makes my day, Parker. Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. What are your thoughts on 164 piece of legislation, 0 past thoughts? So yeah, that is definitely something to bring up. That's interesting. Thank you for the roses. Thank you so much. Now, that happens a lot with people who are in Congress. That doesn't necessarily mean that she didn't support good things. That just means that a lot of people in Congress didn't also support that. Thank you for the roses. Thank you so much. Now, we could reference all the things that Trump tried to bring up that didn't get passed. I think that would be interesting. So let's talk about like the things they did in office, like as it relates to further than that. Sasha, thank you for the $5. Are you concerned about the 70 corruption election officials in swing states? Need reassurance? Corruption about the 70 corruption election. officials. Oh, Sasha, I'd love to see more about this. I haven't really seen much about that actually. Were you at a comma rally? No, I wasn't. Would you ever welcoming in more debaters from marginalized community on your platform, like LGBTQI creators? Yeah, of course. For me, it takes me a minute to like be comfortable with people like coming on my live. I have to know them for a really long time and whatnot. But yeah, once I know them, I kind of know what their specialties are and stuff like that. Then yeah, of course. Yo, Ben, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. In specific contexts, of course, I think it's beneficial. Also, I'm always down for helping people grow their platforms. I think that's the way that I would like to help people. Yo, Leisha, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Yo, Katie, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I need to address these. All right, sorry, I was responding to my girlfriend. Do give me a second, everyone. Oh, she said closer to 10. Oh, fuck. Chat, I might be able to go live in debate because my girlfriend said she's not going to be back until 10. I could go live. We could do that. Dana, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much. I sent you a message a year ago asking if you were trans. I'm so very sorry. Weighing on my mind. Oh, don't worry. You're fine. I don't take that as like bad. I use your logic on my 16-year-old nephew and asked if E. Jean Carroll had been a minor. She was assaulted by Trump. Would you still support them? And he said he would. Any advice on how to talk some sense into this kid? I don't know. Like when someone like accepts that view, I just don't know how to respond to that because it's just like an insane worldview. Now you could just ask them, do they really consider it bad? Is really the real question. Like there's like you can keep asking that. If he murdered people, would you still support him? You know what I mean? You can keep asking those things. But yeah, let me clarify with her first because I might end up going live. Like what time? So I know whether to get back on live. Sorry, I might just stay on here. It depends. Why won't you and Dean talk to people on the fence to try and sway them? So our live is mainly about people who are on the complete other side for debates. Now, I would love to talk to people who are on the fence. Honestly, if some people are on the fence, I might talk to them right now. Might be able to do something like that, actually. But, I mean, I think that we're not even able to add people up. Chat, I forgot about that. We're not able to add people up. There's a glitch on TikTok right now. Maybe I would join someone. We could, like, join someone. Who's winning NBA championship this year? Oh, I have no clue. I have literally no clue. I think the Nuggets are going to look really good this year. Catherine, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. TikTok is freaking out right now. Yeah. Glitch is gone, is it? Is it gone? Is it gone? Opinion on RFK Jr.? Yeah, my opinion is that he is a conspiracy nut. My opinion is that he's had terrible responses to essay allegations. Thank you for that mustache. Thank you so much. I reposted something. You can look at my main account. I reposted something. You should watch it. Kaden, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. How'd you get into doing debates on TikTok, and how long did it take you to get a large following? By the way, I love what you do. Okay, so I'll explain this a lot. There's a lot to do with this. Thunder winning it, I requested. Okay, for sure, Ben. I don't know if the Thunder are going to win it. I think they're not going to. But yeah. So, it took me a long time to even get into debates. I didn't start with debates. I actually originally started, it was August 2020 here on TikTok. I started doing for videos specifically. Went to do QnA because glitch. Sorry everyone. All right, sorry, I'm trying to respond to this. I apologize, everyone. Glitch is fixed. Okay, well, we can look back at that. I don't know if I might just join someone. We might do that tonight because I only have an hour, chat. I only have an hour. We could do this, or I'll just do that. So it took me a long time. I originally started doing like just videos. They were like communist TikToks and stuff. I did that for a really long time, and then like I think 2021, early 2021, probably like January, February around that time, or it was like December or October maybe when I started doing like lives, and I would just talk to the chat. I would do Q&As kind of like this, where I would just talk to the chat and kind of talk about politics every once in a while, things like that. But then I would only have like, you know, like 5 people, 10 people. It took me months to pull out 15, 20 people. It took me months to do that. So like I literally was talking to like almost no one in here. Just because like I really enjoyed talking to people in the lives. It was really fun. And then I didn't start doing debates until way later. I saw that people were doing debates and I was like, oh my God, I can do this. Because debates are what I really, really wanted to do. Because I did debates on Omegle in the past and I had a lot of fun doing that. So I just started doing that on here, and I had like a bunch of things behind me. I had like libertarian socialist, get money out of politics. I had like, you know, like pro-choice, like a bunch of different things behind me. And then over time I started doing like the vaccine topic, and it started blowing up, and I started getting a lot of people in. And that's when it kind of started doing a lot. But my first live, 5 people in the live. So this was well before the whole TikTok existed and stuff, where you'd be able to shoot out really quickly. My first 100 viewer live was months in, where I was just talking to chat, and it randomly shot up to hundreds of people, and I was like, oh my God, I was freaking out. I didn't want to go hang out with a friend that I scheduled to hang out with before. I took like a bit to get there because because I had like 100 people in my live, and I was like, there's no way I could leave. I had so many people in my live, you know? So like the fact that I have literally 2.6 thousand people in here, literally just talking to chat is insane to me. Literally insane to me. Do you play Overwatch? I do not. I used to, though. Stephanie, thank you for the $5. Thoughts on Sonia? I don't know who that is, actually. Meg, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. What are the other ways to reach people that are not online? Okay. I think the best way to have are online. I think that is the best way to reach people is online. But if you're not online, it's just like people in your community talking to them, your friends. That's really like the best you can. Because like going to people in public, I don't know how effective that would be. Because really, like when I'm talking to someone, it's not just I'm convincing them. I'm convincing the people who are listening as well. So yeah, I would say the best are online, to be totally honest. Yeah, that's really the only way I know. I think there are other people who do like mutual aid. I think is really good and effective. I think other people will go to like rallies, and that can be effective. Like talking to people at rallies can be good. Raymond, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Raymond. I really appreciate it. You didn't attach any note, but I really appreciate it, Raymond. Thank you so much. Elliot, thank you so much for the $5. Can you talk about Kamala's birth certificate? I don't know much about it, but is there something about it that you would like to relate to? Catherine, thank you for the $1. Live, would you ever debate Trump IRL if you had the opportunity? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Lydia, thank you for the $2. Your epistemology is incredibly strong and has influenced me to a great degree. Was there a time you remember it started to shift, realizing you need evidence in every aspect of life? I think it came through these debates. Because like I didn't really like hyperfixate on that before. I used to hold beliefs that are conspiratorial. Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. I used to hold a lot of those beliefs. I was very conspiracy minded. Sonia Messi. I don't know who that person is, chat. I don't know why people are spamming that in the comment section. I don't know who that is. Look up Sonia Messi. Okay. I have no clue who that is. Chat, I have no clue. Latest victim of police brutality. Okay, well, I will have to reference that. Obviously, I'm against police brutality. I am not familiar with that case, though. I do apologize, everyone. Which party do you think has more single-issue voters? Probably the Republican Party. Can you name one conservative policy you agree with? The PACT Act. Sorry, there. I got to it, everyone. What was your college major? Economics. All right, let me keep going. Sorry, I'm like really behind. Thoughts on Tim Walz? I like Walz. Isn't it Walz? I thought it might be Walz. I think I'm mistaken. I think he's great. He's been great for VP. Why not our state? I would like him for VP. I'd love him for VP. Those are my top 2. Walz and is it just Walz? It is Walz. Yes, okay, it is Walz. I was right. So yeah, Walz. I would support Walz over Walz and what's it called? Walz and Buttigieg. Those are like the top 2. that I was looking for. Kanye West or Taylor Swift? Taylor Swift. Did I catch up? Did I catch up? Did I catch up? I think I did. Yes, I did. I did. And all right. What are the topics you want to do? I do a bunch of different social topics. I do religion. I do social advocacy, things like that. Yeah. Thank you for the dollar. Please bring awareness to that. Yes, I definitely will try to. I have to learn about it. What's your background? Background on what? Who won the debate versus Trump v. Biden? Thank you so much. Appreciate the $8. Yeah, so I do think that Biden won on like the facts because clearly Trump was just lying a shit ton. But presentation, Biden definitely lost for like what people think of and thought of in the audience. I love Pete, but you think he has a chance? Not really. He hasn't really been named at all. Girlfriend info, like what do you want to know? Please let me in the live. I'm just doing Q and I can't really add people up, I think. Do I answer DMs on Discord? Very uncommonly. Luke Beasley Club? I've seen him on my For You page. I would think about it. I have no clue how to get in contact with people like that. Have you ever been to a rave? I have. How often do you read? I don't read very often. I like audiobooks. I like listening to stuff. I like lectures. Thank you for the little crown. Thank you so much. For some reason, I have a really hard time retaining information if I don't like hear it and see it. Hearing I can get away with without seeing it, but seeing it without hearing it sometimes, like just seeing the text, doesn't really get it to me like the most. David, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Pete Buttigieg for Secretary of State. That'd be cool. What's your thoughts about communism? I used to be communism. I definitely disagree with it now. I think that having a stateless society leads to like institutions of oppression arising. I think that getting rid of money reduces the efficacy of trade in society. So I don't think it's beneficial. Daniel, thank you so much for the $10. After Kamala wins, can you attack the policies of the Trump-Republicans Congress to put out facts for their policies? Do you mean like on live, or what are you referencing? Because I really don't know what you're referencing there fully. Why do you think Biden stepped down? How the population saw his cognitive state. Not necessarily his cognitive state in of itself, but like that. What rave do you go? There's one in like San Bernardino. Escape, I think. Something like that. It was some that like my that's the only time. When's the next religion stream? It should be after the election. I do apologize, everyone. I know I've been doing like the same topic over and over again, but it's election time is super important to do that. I think. Did you go to Iowa? No, I didn't. I grew up in Iowa though. I grew up in the Quad Cities. Shapiro, Kelly for VP Harris. I think I'd take Kelly over Shapiro. Debbie, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Debbie. What's your B-Day? My B-Day is April 7th. And do you have a pet? My family has a pet, a Bolognese. I technically will consider mine. Dalton, thank you for the dollar. If RFK is a conspiracy theorist, why has he not been legally liable for the... Wait, why has he not been legally liable for the real Anthony Fauci? For quote-unquote the real Anthony Fauci? I don't know what you mean. The reason why I think he's a conspiracy theorist is because he believes vaccines cause autism. Sorry, I'm trying to catch. Do you think it's beneficial for non-Americans to run lives advocating for Kamala Harris? Yeah, I think it could be. It's just obviously less so. And Andre, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much. It's obviously less so. You know what I mean? Than like if someone was in the United States, but I think can be effective like hearing an outside perspective. But obviously, if you know enough about it, see, like, here's me. If you don't know something like enough about a topic, it can be harmful. But like, if you know enough, yeah, it definitely can be beneficial. Yvonne, thank you so much for the hand art. Thank you so much. It's good to see you as always. Jacob, thank you for the dollar. Harris cannot handle international problems. What makes you think that? Thank you for that, mustache. Thank you so much, Cheryl. What makes you think that Donald Trump could? Any thoughts on UK politics? Cool to see Labour win. What's his girlfriend's 3 zodiacs? I actually don't know. She's a Pisces for sun. That's all I know. Why'd your family initially move to Cali? Warmer weather. Warmer weather. Oh, and don't worry, Alana, don't worry. Thank you so much for the hand art. Thank you so much. Dylan, thank you for the $3. Let me debate with you and Dean. Oh, yeah, sometime I'd definitely have you on. For sure. It always takes a long time for people to get in. I do apologize, everyone. Like, there's a lot of people in the guest box. I really wish I could get to everyone. I for a long time had to get used to not being able to get to everyone, so I do apologize. I do apologize. Missy, thank you for the $5. Jordan or LeBron? LeBron for sure. Jeannie, Janine, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. So Missy said, "For would you be for or legalizing?" I'm for legalizing, grass for sure. Absolutely. I think it should be federally legal. Absolutely. Fuck, might even have to celebrate for that one myself. Okay, all right. That's my thoughts on it, everyone. W Grass in the chat. Devin, thank you so much for the $15. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I knew I had a weird feeling to protect your address, and I get your personality with the same birthday. Based! Yo, so cool. Thank you so much, Devin. I really appreciate that. I do a lot. Pete Buttigieg alluded to being vetted on The Daily Show. Oh, that's really cool. Because he's a really good option. I think he would do really good against JD Vance, like debating. He is an incredible debater. He is really good like rhetoric. Incredible rhetoric. Some of the best I've ever seen. He's really good at communicating a message. One of the best I've seen. And that's actually coming from someone that did not support him originally. And the reason why I didn't support him originally was just like because I liked Bernie or Yang better. Thank you for the sunglasses. Thank you so much. But looking back on it, I would have voted for Pete in the primaries. Because I think that he has a good shot at winning, and he's a very intellectual person. Allison, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. How do you conquer the fear of death? I don't think about it. I don't think about it. I think that's a really scary thing. Like, I mean, I don't really have like a fear of it necessarily, because I think that I've lived a very fulfilling life. I've done a lot of things that I think that are good and beneficial. Obviously, wouldn't want it to happen right now, and I want to live for a really long time. But like, I have to come to terms of acknowledging it. Like, everyone's scared. It's really sad, but we got to make the best of what we got here and make it better for other people that are going to be living. Daniel, think of the $4.20. Hell yes, hell yes. Do you know anything about Canadian politics? Basically nothing. Basically nothing. That's why, like, it would never be beneficial for me to like run lives arguing against like people who are like in Canada, who are voting against Trudeau or something, or voting against the Social Democratic Party. Haley, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. What are your thoughts on Trump's nephew coming forward in support of Kamala? I don't think it really shows much. Obviously, there's been people in his family like Mary Trump that have come out before, so I don't know. But it's always cool to see people against him, Michael, thank you so much for the $1. Is an economic degree worth it? I'm struggling right now. I would say so. It is. I would say it is. But like also, take that with a grain of salt because I'm not in the job market right now. But getting a master's, you're set. If you have a master's in economics, you are set. You're gonna make good money, and you're gonna find a job, and you're gonna have the skills to find a job too. So I would say that it's a really good route. If you like that type of stuff. Granted, a lot of people don't like that field. Josiah, thank you so much for the $5. Substance should be the focus, though. It's not. Yeah, I think substance should be the focus. It's really not, though. I get you. Stefan, thank you so much for the $1. Who's better dad, Trump or Biden? I would probably say Biden is a better dad than Trump. I don't think a guy who says that he would date his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter, calls his daughter voluptuous, says his daughter, yeah, to his daughter being a piece of ass, says he has sex in common with his daughter, could ever be a better father. But also that's from the limited information I know about individuals. You know. Jacob, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I also don't know how I would know that. Is there any point in which you think abortion is bad? Yeah, I'm 18 through 26 weeks is when I think it's likely that the fetus is sentient. So elective abortions after that time, which the thing is most abortions happen prior to that. And also, like, the thing is, a lot of other people aren't for. I'm really in support of universal health care, broadening access to contraceptives, sex education, helping people in the context of adoption, in the, I think our entire system associated with adoption can be redone. And especially, what's the term I'm thinking of right now? I'm like really blanking on the word. It's where kids go who like aren't adopted, or kids who don't have parents anymore. Like I'm thinking of the word. Like my brain's just like not thinking. Foster care. Sorry. Holy shit, Parker, what is wrong with me? Yes, foster care. We need to rework the foster care system. God damn, you probably don't even listen to me after not remembering that. That's unbelievable. But yeah, the foster care system I think has so many negative outcomes. It needs to be reworked. They get the confetti. For sure. Savannah, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Does Dean follow Trump on Insta? No, I think he said he did in the past because he was doing so for like rallies and for like content that he can use to make on TikTok, because people have brought that up in the past. Appreciate that, Mustache. Thank you so much. Jacob, thank you for the $1. Is there any Trump's policies you support? Operation Warp Speed. Thoughts on free will? I'm a compatibilist, so I do believe in free will. Debbie, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You say you like Taylor Swift, so which is better, Reputation or 1989? Okay, so I said I preferred Taylor Swift to the other person, but I don't really know much about music of Taylor Swift's. Okay, I know some of the music, but like I'm just not really great with the other stuff. Tristan, thank you for the 10 cents. Just donates a small amount to tell you that I'm an advocate, Trump supporter. Although I think you are the most respectful. Understand. Here, let me read this fully. Understanding and don't try to say things irrelevant to the debate occurring. Oh, I appreciate that, Tristan. Thank you. I appreciate that you can see that from the other side, man. Thank you so much. What kind of music do you listen to? Like the stuff my girlfriend plays. I wanted to ask for so long of who was president. Economists predicted inflation would be a problem after any global pandemic. Yeah. I've wanted so long to ask that regardless of who was president, economists. Yes. But what could we have done to make it less intense? Put on interest rates to go up earlier. That's it. That's like, you know what I mean? Like that's the only thing we can do. Or building up supply chains, not shutting down the country. Those things could have helped, but like again, those things would have led to more deaths in certain scenarios. Like I think that's bad. I don't think it's good to cause more deaths. But I mean, obviously, yeah, I think looking back at like how we did lockdowns would be a good thing, because I think there were a lot of negative impacts from lockdowns that we didn't take into account. Thank you for the sweet memories. Thank you so much, Miguel. And also, we did like half-ass lockdowns. So it's like, if we're gonna do a lockdown, let's fucking do a lockdown. Let's not like half-ass it, you know? Jessica, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Jessica. Because they would have been way less long. For what superpower would you want? If you could have a superpower, what would it be? The superpower would to be get any wish granted that I asked for. Morgan, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much, because then I could like world peace, end world starvation. Kim, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Thanks for educating me on the issues. I really appreciate that, Kim. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's unbelievable. Thank you so much. Have you looked at Tim Walz for VP? Yes, I have. I like him. Thank you so much, Felicia. I appreciate it. When are you switching to Twitch? Way more money. Stefan, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. I mean, I'm not really doing this for money. I do this because I think it's like really like beneficial. But I honestly I think it's hard to build a platform on Twitch. And also I think Twitch is kind of dying. A little bit, just slightly. Thank you for the little crown. Thank you so much. especially for this type of content. Leona, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you. My skills are selling with that translate to econ. My skills are selling with that translate to econ. Oh, if you're good at selling, sales is really good. I mean, you're gonna make a lot of money in sales if you are like if you're down to like do that. Now depends on what you do in sales. If you are really good at selling, now selling can be effective in economics, but if you are really good at selling, I don't know if economics would be the best suited for you. It could help you in your skill set. It like broaden your skill set. But if you're really good at selling, sales is really good for you. If you're really good at selling, being like a mortgage broker is really good. There's different types of sales that are really, really good. Talk to people who do sales, network. That's the most important thing. People don't talk about it. Networking is so important. Now, fuck, I don't like networking. It's not fun, but it's super important. And I've become more used to it. It's a lot easier for me to network from like the position I have right now because people already know me on TikTok than it is to like get to know people. I would be so much more scared of getting to know people networking in person comparative to networking here online, which I've done a lot of now. I've sent you $5 before, but you did never acknowledge. Or are you not getting? I might not. So do click on the link tree in my bio because I typically do see them. Now there are times where I don't see them, but I typically do. So if I'm not saying it, it probably is the case that you're sending it to the wrong Cash App or Venmo. So click on the link tree in my bio and click on the Cash App and the Venmo through that. If not, I really apologize because I'm sometimes, everyone in my life says I have ADHD. I'm undiagnosed, so I'm not gonna say I'm diagnosed or anything. But like I don't know. Maybe I do have ADHD. Sometimes I think I might, because a lot of what I do kind of matches up with that. But not diagnosing myself. I have no clue. I can't diagnose myself. Just saying. That's coming from my girlfriend whose sisters have ADHD and are diagnosed. And people who have ADHD in the chat who are diagnosed might also be able to, relay that as well. You know me, ha ha ha. You know me too well. Okay, I don't think so. Oh, some people don't think I do, but yeah. Oh, and thank you so much for the $10 thoughts on Hassan Abi. He's responded to me and reacted to me on Jubilee before. It was really cool. I mean, I disagree with him a lot, but like, I think he's generally cool. Definitely disagree with a lot of his political and economic takes, though. Jessica, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. What is the one wish? The one wish I would if I could only have one wish. What would I wish if I could to have unlimited wishes? Now, if I can't wish unlimited wishes, even though that is a wish, then child hunger. You know what I mean? Like just hunger in general or something like that, get rid of that. Have you beaten Dean in basketball? I have not. I beat Matt in basketball, though, one-on-one. Dan, thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. From Jordan, I appreciate it. All right, let me get this next thing. Are you ever going to do a meetup? Zid, I'm not sure, Zid. Leona, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And Deb, thank you for the $3 or the $5. Keep doing what you keep doing. You're doing awesome. Thank you so much. Debbie, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Debbie. I really appreciate that. What is the biggest thing you miss about Iowa? Cost of living, cost of goods. Kind of like, there's more community. Seasons. I like the seasons. Sometimes, just like from the outside. Yeah. What are the political views of your siblings? They're left wing. Shelly, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Taylor, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Thank you so much, Shelly. And do you have a college background? Yes, I just got my degree in economics. I just finished this semester. I think I'm caught up. 20, 30 million. I'm just telling Dean. 90s rock music. I do like 90s rock music. All right, all right. I'm sorry, I'm responding to something. Is Harry your brother? Yep, he's my twin, dude. So real. No, he's not my twin. Let me see. Is there anyone like live right now? Are people like not lagging anymore? Yeah, I think people stopped like lagging. Yeah, I think I'm a little bit tired today, chat. You know, I typically don't get tired, but I'm a little bit tired today. I would love to continue doing debates though. I don't know why I'm so tired today. Like I'm kind of mentally tired from like debating. Like I love debating. I'm not saying I don't love debating. I'm just saying like right now I just like feel like a mental block right now. You are allowed to be. Like I would definitely debate right now. I just don't know why I have that. Yo, Randy, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. You changed me lifelong right to open-minded left. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. The same thing happened to me. I grew up in a conservative Christian household. I was even a Trump supporter for a while. You need a break? No, I don't even think I do. I've been on for 5.5 hours. I don't know. Maybe it's from Lumberjack. Oh, wait, that's actually, actually, wait, you know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. That was pretty insufferable, I'm not gonna lie. That was one of the more insufferable moments. Did you hear that? Oh, no. Great. Chat. Is it back? Are we back, everyone? Fuck TikTok, bro. I did try to let Dean up, everyone. Fuck TikTok. Should I? God damn it, dude. Everybody's live is doing this, really? Should I try and like restart or something? I don't know. Debbie, thank you so much for the $20 again. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Janine, thank you so much. It could be the indica. That's true. If you ever could go back in time and witness any event in history, what would you pick? The beginning of humanity. Miko, thank you so much for the $10. Enjoying your streams. Even being Republican opposing views. Oh, thank you so much. Olivia, thank you so much for the $6. Thank you so much. What's your favorite debate slash discussion topic? I really enjoy politics. I really do. A lot. I do enjoy politics a lot. Stephen, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Thank you for what you do. I've also subscribed. Yo, thank you so much, Stephen. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Was your econ degree difficult? Sophia, it kind of was. Like, there were some classes that were a bit difficult, but not fully. If you worked for the government, what part would you work for? Politician. That'd probably be the easiest job. His job. His job. And oh, like it kicked him out. Yeah, I'm gonna hit a restart, everyone. Done with lives for today. I'm just gonna join the Discord for VC for like I think I have like 20 minutes till my girlfriend gets back. I'll see y'all there. She's a.
Oh, I just cracked.
Since we have so many people, anyone want me to boot up a Jackbox game for funsies?
Jackbox.
Oh,
Wait,
what?
what is that?
Jackbox game? Dude, oh my god, I survived high school on nicotine and Jackbox games.
What? Dean.
Wait, what's Jackbox though?
For real? I'm like, wait, what?
It's a party game. It's a party game.
They have mini games, trivia games, various silly bullshit.
That's a very vague explanation. Like, there's so many party games.
Becca, we've done it. Jackbox is very vague because it has there's like I think 10 iterations now, or maybe 11 iterations of the game. and you
Up.
can do everything from trying to split the room and like make a controversial opinion that'll split the room to guessing who the murderer is to dating each other. Like it's weird.
Oh wow.
Real.
I'm surprised I've
Here,
never heard of it.
here. I can split the room. I got this. I got this. Water is wet.
God damn it. Where's Vanessa?
All right, buddy.
You know what I mean? This.
It always it
Well,
doesn't make any sense to me, like how it's not wet. I don't know.
exactly. Exactly.
Like it says it can't be
Dean, you
wet.
got an argument?
And
I think I have an argument against it.
Yeah. What's the argument?
Well, like I'm thinking here, when I say like the term wet, right? That's used as like an you're applying that to an object.
No,
And
that's just the way you're using it. I'm not using it that way.
well, if you use it in the sense that you're applying it to an object, I think it'd just be self-inferenced through water. So that would just be like,
Wait, is it true that something that's wet can make you wet?
Yes.
I think that's how they define it actually, if it can
You can't
get
make itself wet though.
All right.
That,
Can
yeah,
we safely
seriously.
define wet as being surrounded by something liquid? Because if so, then the individual water molecules and the individual components of the water are wet.
well, if being surrounded by liquid would apply, then we'd say that like some like Newtonian type liquids, like
Oh,
tar,
shut the fuck up, dude.
could make you
What
wet.
about osmosis?
It's not the case that I feel like tar would make you wet, even though it's a liquid.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know. It's just so strange how like technically it's not wet.
No,
I
it
mean,
is
it's
wet.
different.
It is wet. It is.
Wait, why
It is
water
wet. It's wet.
Just tell
Why-
yourself that.
Yeah,
is
I just have to gaslight myself into thinking it's wet.
Yes. Dean, it just is. Okay? Have you
Yeah,
thought
sure.
that one before?
Trust
It just
me.
is. It just is, bud.
Wait, would you say that tar is wet?
No, because
Yes.
it's not water. Oh, well.
Only
we're not on the
water.
same page.
Yes.
Isn't tar technically non-Newtonian fluid and not an actual fluid?
Well-
No, I just say everything is liquid because I feel like it.
Okay.
So like for example, right? You know what's liquid? Dean's brain, bro. That shit's crazy, man. No brain cells, absolutely none. Just straight
That's
liquid.
insane. I just got cooked.
It's not even
After
flat. or,
talking
like,
with the
smooth, it's
people
just
he's
liquid.
talked to today, I don't blame him.
Yep, that's so real. I think it happens when you talk to like the MAGA droids.
Yeah.
Whoa!
That was going on in the other server the other day. What's up with that?
That's insane.
Bro, kick this evil Destiny guy out. All right, he left. Solid.
How do you guys not like? Do you lose brain cells like when you debate people? Because I feel
Yes.
like I'd my IQ would go down significantly.
I think it has. I think they should like study us.
Dude,
Like,
honestly,
like,
Parker, I'm not gonna lie.
study.
So before I started doing like the lives that we do, I would do like these hyper specific, highly niched philosophy debates, and I felt like every day I'd get smarter, right? But since I've started doing like these lives where I just debate total dumbasses for like 8 hours straight, I actually do feel like I've got dumber.
No, I was trolling. I actually think I get smarter. I'm not trolling. I think it's partially talking to someone that you might say has less information and getting them to change their mind is in of itself gaining a skill and making you more knowledgeable with how to deal with those particular circumstances. So within a certain respect, it can make you more knowledgeable. That's what I would say.
I'd agree with that. That's definitely been a skill to learn. Holy crap, I used to be so bad at that, but I feel like I've picked up a lot.
I
Just
know,
by
right? Like I think it's important to pick up on those things, and that's a part of like intelligence is being able to communicate your ideas to other people.
That's what
Yeah,
Dan. Yeah, that's what he's good at.
Danny's
I-
incredible at that.
Can you bring Pink back?
I remember when Dean used to do the why can't women be president debates. I'd like been there that long.
Oh yeah, all of like the just insanely like I used to run those topics all of the time. That would just
You
drag
could run
up
that right now.
misogynist
Yeah,
ever.
I've been like waiting. I'd love to see that. I feel like
I was
would
gonna
like to see that topic.
I was gonna text Dean that because he's done that in the past. But yo, whoever Comrade Trump is crazy.
Comrade Trump.
Toby. Yo, Toby, you have to. Yo, what's up,
Your
Parker? What's up,
mods,
Dean?
bro.
That's good.
The profile picture.
It's been a long time, man. Holy shit.
Your voice
Yo,
comes
ignore
from.
my name. My bad. Are you talking about me?
Oh, is that Alexander?
Yeah. What's up, man?
Oh, that's good.
Dude, Parker in his own server. This can't be real.
Yeah, it's not. I'm actually an AI sent in by the server itself. They're so good at like adding bots into the server that they've added me. So
It's ChatGPT 5 Parker edition, guys.
7 actually.
Okay.
Yeah, Dean's in Parker's server more than Parker's in his own server.
Yo, okay, wait. I show up in the server. People just don't see me. Okay, I'm always in like lives. Okay, and I watch all the lives clips. Okay, that's about
Yeah,
it
and
though.
you're usually in general chat, and most people are like in live chat.
I swear I'm in live chat.
I've never seen you in live chat before.
Oh, I do have a
What'd you say,
question,
Nubis?
Parker. Do you stream your stuff over chat roulette? Because that's how I ended up discovering you, and I've been curious who it is streaming you on that.
What is that?
Do you broadcast on chat roulette when you're live sometimes? Because that's how I first saw you, is someone streaming you on chat roulette.
Oh, someone taking my stream.
Omegle?
Yeah, like Omegle, except without as much penises.
Oh.
Now,
I'd
Like people were streaming.
Yeah,
Parker.
no, I've only ever gone on Omegle. Like back in the day, that was well before I did TikTok.
Oh
so-
yeah, Omegle. Oh, I thought it was Omegle. Oh yeah, Omegle is banned.
Yeah, it used
I
to
thought
be
that
not.
at the end of your Q&A that you did just a little bit ago, didn't you say you were gonna like go hang out with your girlfriend?
Yeah, she gets here in like 14 minutes.
Oh, bet. Okay. So you're not gonna be here very long.
Yeah, I probably won't be here that long. It depends whenever she gets back. But she
Oh.
did say it was kind of like it was like vague because she said 9 before. So
Gotcha. Okay.
On her way right now. Let's see. I have her on Find My iPhone. I'm gonna see how far away she is.
All right, somebody ban this stalker. What's going on?
literally, dude, what a stalker, bro.
And the stalker.
It literally
Man, this
shows.
this isn't an Uber Eats order, man.
It literally shows that she's like inside of my house right now. That's so strange. What the hell?
All right, check in the closet. Check in the closet.
It's actually in the walls, so
Yeah, bro. For real. I think she's in the walls.
Also, you mentioned on your
Yeah,
Q&A that you said on your Q&A that you very rarely respond to Discord messages. I'm curious why that is.
I'm really bad at responding to things. There's so many messages, and what's it called? I never really look at my Discord very much. I even am slow to respond to the people who I've accepted into my DMs. So I haven't even looked at the message request. I think in like I haven't looked at it in like a while.
You think you have like thousands of them?
No, they're not like it's not like thousands. It's just a lot. Probably
I'm
like
curious if you could share the number.
I can look. It caps it out. It says 90.
Oh yeah, 90 plus. So there's probably like so many.
No, it only looks like 90, but it's only from people who sent it 30 days ago. I think it deletes them.
Oh.
Oh, that makes sense. I was gonna say because like a few months ago you responded to me on TikTok, and I was like, "What's changed?" You know?
Oh yeah, I'm like every once in a while I'll do it. I mean, you can ask me something right now if you really want to ask.
Yo, Parker, how many DM requests do you have? Or sorry, not DM requests. We just talked about that. Pending friend requests.
253.
Dang, dude.
252 of those are me on alts, by the way, so my bad.
How many do you have?
I've had this account since I was also like pretty big for the hack I made for Roblox, so it's been literally years of them collecting.
Probably 1,000. Huh?
Yeah, well, I mean,
Did I
yeah,
just hear that Dana is a Roblox hacker?
You still play Roblox?
I don't play it anymore. That's what I like made and sold a Roblox hack when I was like 13 or 14 just to make money. So that was a fun time.
Yeah. So
Roblox
wait, how many do you have?
hacker to debate bro pipeline. It was crazy.
I would
Roblox
like to know
or-
more about the relationship between Parker and Dean because they have very different debate styles and communication styles that don't seem like they'd be super compatible. So, how did you guys become friends?
Yeah, I actually just scream at Parker. On
Yeah, he
FaceTime.
screams at me all the time. I mean, I think Dean just naturally has more energy when he's on live. And
Oh,
like
so
I mean,
he's actually like
also,
more
I
chill.
especially noticed that when he reacts to
yeah.
donations, he's always fucking screaming about it.
Well, no, that's him, but it's just like when he gets in those particular scenarios that those don't really happen off live. Also, it's like I'm not like incompatible with those things. I know I'm like more like quiet and more like that, but like I mean, I'm not like incompatible with people being like loud or anything.
I mean,
But
I've
I am a
noticed that you've
typically like
been more
quieter person.
mature. Dean's been like in debates, like I mean, you'll occasionally have your moment where you'll laugh and giggle about shit, but it kind of seems like it's less so than with Dean on his lives.
And it seems
Yeah.
like Parker's like it's much more of a pet peeve to Parker than it is to Dean. Whenever people interrupt him, and Dean just seems a little bit more willing to interrupt other people than Parker, and I just feel like that really bothered Parker. So
I
I'm
mean, it
curious how
makes
like
sense.
I honestly I feel like I interrupt too much. Like that's
Really?
what I've been trying to. Yeah, I feel like I do too much. I mean, I get a lot of those comments. Obviously, I think I'm gonna get those comments no matter what because it's like people disagree and stuff. But like, I mean, I always try to take those into account to like whether or not like I'm, being received well by people. So obviously, it's all about like being received. Certain people, I'm not really gonna care about cutting off. Like, for example, like the person that came on today had that insane fucking view, lumberjack. I don't give a shit about cutting people like that off. Like they just have like insane views and stuff. But like the typical person, I'm probably gonna like give a lot more leeway to,
Yeah, I mean, I'd say that sometimes it's
unless I'm
good.
like emotionally charged. But what's up?
Sometimes it's like good to let people finish. However, right, I also take the perspective that sometimes it's good to cut them off.
And like address the misinformation because like I mean it can pile up. There can be so many different claims that they can make where it's like you can't address all of them. And when you're running a live, you don't want so many misinformation claims to be sent out all the time. But because you can really only address so much in your response to them. Because you address one thing, they hyperfixate on that one thing, then you address it fully.
I noticed that you're way too patient with a lot of people. Like, I mean, there are a lot of situations. Like, if I were in your shoes, I would use the mute button more. I'd probably kick more people off.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
feel
I've
you on
seen
that.
you like keep some people that have outlandish views on your
Yeah.
live for like hours and hours. I'm just like, why the fuck are you still talking to this guy? You're not gonna change his mind.
Yeah,
You're
like
not gonna have a
that.
Oh, and
productive
so
conversation.
yeah,
I really
so
like that he was
sometimes
patient.
yeah, sometimes it's not really about like that one particular individual. It's about like how other people see these views. And I think it's important to address crazy views up to a particular point. Because obviously it just gets crazy. With Lumberjack, it just hit like the excessive point. But like I mean, I bet you could have argued that obviously his views are insane. We could have cut him off earlier, but it's really important to like address those types of conspiracy claims and that type of stuff. So I mean, I think there are upsides and downsides. And
All right,
probably just
Parker.
running on
But
thresholds. What's that?
We're
circling
running the pro
back,
necro right now. Let's do
What?
it.
circling back to the original question that I had asked, though, and I like the detailed answer on like the differences in the communication style. But how long have you and Dean been friends, and has the communication style difference like created any hardship in that friendship?
Oh, I don't know. I think Dean and I's friendship is good. He can also speak on that.
Yeah. Yeah, no, oh shit, I was supposed to get you one today. By the way,
We've
guys,
known it's been over a year at this point for
yeah,
sure.
it really
Like
has.
a year and a few months.
It's
We've
crazy
known each
because
other. We've been pretty close the whole time.
it's crazy because me and Parker were actually like kind of just talking about this on FaceTime before we hopped in here. But like a lot of like the communication style that I like use in my lives isn't necessarily how like I'd communicate with like like rational like normal human beings that I actually have respect for off live. And I feel like that's even like present in a lot of the people that will come up on these political lives. And more so be voting for Trump out of just not having access to adequate information in comparison to willful ignorance. Like I'm not like that harsh of a person, at my core, and that's more so just something I do, as like my debate style. But wait, my girlfriend's actually here. You want to say hi to
Hey,
everybody?
guys.
That's my girlfriend. Everybody.
Hi,
Yo,
Dean's
what's up?
girlfriend.
Have you guys ever thought about debating like Harry and Chris on like a topic you disagree on? It'd be kind of cool to see like people with thought out points of views versus people with thought out points of views because it seems like everyone you debate are just complete dumb fucks who don't know who they're talking about or what they're talking about. So
Yeah,
it's kind of be
And
interesting to see that.
Yeah,
To follow up on
Chris
his,
and I think Chris and I debated one time. We talked kind of about like I was arguing Biden should step down, and he was arguing we should just stick with Biden. Yeah, I still stand by that. So that was a good position.
I stand
held
by
there.
that too. Who do you think
Yeah.
should be Kamala's VP?
I think the best shots are like
know.
from my perspective, like what I would want would be someone like a Pete Buttigieg or a Walls.
That's what I would want too. I want Pete
But Buttigieg
Buttigieg.
hasn't been flown really. So I think the
Oh,
most
she's
likely is like
surprised
Walls
enough
or
for
Kelly.
Pete.
I think that she'll end up choosing Sharpino because right now it's really neck and neck with her and Trump in
I
Pennsylvania.
could see that. I could see that too. I do get vibes that could possibly be it.
Yeah,
But I
because
feel like that Josh Shapiro would turn off a lot of the Hamas apologists is the problem. Because of his stance on Israel.
Oh, what's his
What's
stance?
what's his stance? I'm not even familiar with that.
Well, isn't Josh Shapiro, isn't he Jewish? Isn't he pro-Israel? Very pro-Israel, I thought I heard.
I'd have to see.
Yeah, one of the beautiful things about being president in comparison to being vice president is when you're vice president, you accept, adopt, and command on the basis of the
Excuse
president.
me.
I'd also like to ask, kind of piggybacking off of his question earlier, is it a strategic decision to have random people come in so that you don't lose as often, or is there another reason as to why you don't schedule it with larger creators that are going to have more articulate stances?
Oh, I'm down with scheduling. I think it's important to engage with both. I'm down to debate anyone. I would.
Have you
schedule
ever
anyone.
scheduled?
Yeah, I think I have. I've gone on there was like a debate panel with I forget what it's called. It's called like the happy something. It's there was like some debate panel with like Destiny and it was Dylan Burns channel.
You've also scheduled with Mike, and I've scheduled with
Yeah, I've
Chris.
scheduled with Mike. I mean, I'm trying to think back on all of the ones I've scheduled. It doesn't happen very often.
Why not?
Just because people will just like come up on live and debate, and
also
people
think
don't
this
really
was-
often ask for that.
So it's more so just like it's easier to get random people and it doesn't take as much coordination ahead of time. Okay, that makes sense.
But like we
because
also
I'm so down with coordination. I want to hit up Charlie Kirk to do something coordinated with that. Obviously,
That would be cool.
He'd be interested. I'm,
But we also,
I'm
like-
actually drafting something for that right now.
What about you, Dean? Have you scheduled?
Yeah,
And we're doing
yeah,
Jubilee. We're going to Jubilee here soon.
Oh wait, shit. We
Which I mean, the people on Jubilee, they're like people on the live, so it's not like I'm debating like a scholar or something, you know.
But
I mean, I guess in the past when I've done religion, I've done like somewhat scheduled debate sort of things, but
Yeah, like platform. I remember.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
also-
platform isn't very intellectual. I'm talking people like that were like God Logic, Moshi, people that like are more intellectual.
Now I know why Parker didn't restart his live on TikTok.
Or the elder millennial.
Elder millennial, he's not very intelligent.
I remember this.
No,
Yeah, that's about the
I'm
time
surprised
when
he
I
didn't
started following Parker.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he didn't respond to his video where he was bragging about owning you and Dean. I saw Dean made.
He's
video
just
about it,
such a
he took it
narcissist.
down.
It's unbelievable.
I think
Yeah.
he should have schooled him in a response. That would have been funny.
I think
Yeah,
that
it also like the videos I made about him, like literally all don't like ever send out. Like they all like that one I posted about him. Literally, like no one even sees it on their account when they go on my page. It's like really weird.
Have you ever heard the guy called Victor Knives as well?
And
He's
Nieves,
also
yeah.
attacking Hillary.
He's ran away from debating me so many times.
He's ran away.
has he?
I
You
joined
guys
his live and
remember-
tried to debate him, and he like ran away.
You guys
I'm
remember
curious.
HVAC?
Oh, I've debated HVAC. I still don't think he's liberal.
I do. I actually.
No, he used to hold so many. I remember talking to him once. He held so many like far right beliefs. I think he's just like saying he's liberal. I don't even know why, but
Parker.
he's just saying it.
Did you say that you debated Mashi before?
Moshi, yeah. It's
You
on my
have?
YouTube channel. I debated him with his friends. I mean, we didn't really like go into like a bunch of things extensively because they had to go, but I was like 3v1ing them. And it was like
Was
me
he?
before I really knew a lot about religion.
Oh
Dude,
yeah, he got me when I didn't know much about religion as well, and ended up being like super bad faith. Was he like that to you at all?
No, I don't think I gave up any ground back then even. If anything, I pushed ground on them. If I was talking to them now, it wouldn't even like I mean, I just know so much more about it where it's like it becomes like an almost indefensible position. Like there are very few people out there that can defend that position.
I
Yeah, I think
personally,
I definitely bit some bullets that I shouldn't have at the time, but I might revisit trying to do that.
Yeah, I feel
I'm
you on
also
that.
curious, now that you and Dean are on pretty sizable platforms, why do you think you haven't made connections at TikTok that can prevent you from getting banned like almost every day?
It's weird. I don't get it.
well, the thing about TikTok, they don't really care about their creators. So me and Parker actually have in the past made connections at TikTok with like employees directly at their HQ in like Los Angeles to help us get our bans resolved. But they just simply don't fucking care. And I think that they're like
And they don't
staff.
respond. They never responded to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got banned for a week here earlier this month for making a reference to what Donald Trump said about his daughter. And I got
Do they
banned
directly
for a week.
do they directly tell you that they don't care, or do they just more so not respond
Not
to the point that
respond.
it's obvious they don't care?
Yeah, not respond till it's obvious that they don't care.
I mean,
Yeah,
actually,
I have friends in their customer service department. They have things about how many viewers and shit and how much traffic it's built before they really give a shit about a creator because creators are a dime a dozen. If you lose Parker or Dean, another Parker or Dean will be built up in another 6 months. No offense to
Yeah.
y'all. Sorry.
No. I totally understand that. My thought would be like what point do they identify that? Because like there are very few platforms on TikTok that consistently get that many viewers. You know, like it's very few. So it's like I don't know what they're doing really. To be totally honest, they've got to get their shit together. It's one of the most viewed things on TikTok. And it's like, given that like they know how big it is on other platforms, like even from a business standpoint, it makes no sense to do what they're doing.
I remember like back in the day, we were complaining about, or at least I was, and a lot of other people were complaining about how YouTube and Twitch just didn't give a shit about their creator. And here comes along TikTok,
It's
hold
like
my
even worse.
fucking beer. They're like a million times worse. They make like Twitch look like fucking Jesus, like in terms of
I know,
caring
right?
about their creators.
Like
And like
fair
fucking
and
Twitch is
caring.
pretty fucking bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
earlier today I went on Parker's Live and I made some pretty outlandish claims for a little bit, just to test to see if I'd get banned, and somehow I didn't. I was just so shocked because I would say yes like all of his questions. I don't know if Parker remembers about like
I
would I still
don't.
vote for this person with like being a child rapist and stuff like that. I can't believe I didn't get banned.
But
So it seems targeted.
the issue is, though, I think that with TikTok in particular, not making particular partnerships with creators is really going to be because of what's been happening on other platforms. We're seeing all of this dirt come out on the biggest streamers, and these are streamers that have had relationships with YouTube, been protected by YouTube, been protected by
Mhm.
Twitch. And that makes them look bad by staying distant from the creators, not letting anyone get tied to them. They can avoid backlash and be like, look, we're letting the people decide.
Yeah, I guess that makes total sense. But obviously, like, I think that they need to fix their banning system. So they don't even have to contact like make us like media speaking like right next to each other, but like at least as like a response to like make sure that we don't get banned. Because like the whole idea that I have to use my third account to go live in the first place is ridiculous. It's so stupid.
I mean, I don't even think it's like people reporting is necessarily the problem. I think there's just some sort of censor that just listens to everything that's said, and it's like very sensitive because like I only have like 1,200 followers on TikTok, and I've had videos taken down left and right,
It is
and I
that.
don't really get
It's not
down.
about. I don't think it's. I think reports can be hit if it meets the threshold, but I do think it's mostly just like based upon what's said.
Are you basing that assumption on like
It changes all
speculation,
the
or
time.
did your TikTok connections tell you?
No, it's literally just based on my experience with it. So that's just like speculation from my behalf based on my
There's a lot
experience.
of
Is your
there's a lot of
speculation
people-
consistent with that?
Is
there's a
my
lot of
what? I've tested my
Uh,
speculation multiple times. Like the banning system changes all the time. They'll ban sometimes a lot more than they ban other times. Sometimes they won't ban you at all for the same thing that they'll ban you for literally a week later.
That's interesting. I was curious also if Dean's experience is consistent with yours.
Yeah, I think I mean we've talked about it. It's very similar.
Well,
Like
I mean,
when
I
he
think
gets a
that-
ban, he'll get a ban like right before I do.
I think that there's gonna be. I actually think it works a bit different. So I don't think it's just like mass reports, because I feel like if it was just mass reports, that wouldn't really explain why I was getting like similar bans, even when I was like completely shadow banned down to like 500 people on a stream at like the same rate I would with like 7 or 8,000. I think what it's going to be is like a mix of a lot of people reporting and then the algorithm picking up on certain keywords like derogatory language or like bullying, calling someone a dumbass or an idiot or stupid, like paired up with a lot of people reporting that is probably what ultimately gets a stream taken down. What I'm really curious about is what their misinformation bans are based upon, because I feel like I've kind of narrowed down their general criteria for like a bullying ban to like certain
Yeah.
keywords or like a hate
Certain
speech
things that
ban.
you'll do or something.
But then
You
like
call
then
someone
you'll
dumb
just
or an
hit with a
idiot too many
misinfo ban.
times, you're gonna get a harassment and bullying ban.
Exactly, but then like the misinfo ban, I have no clue what that'll cause.
Well, that's
Yeah, I
what
made
my
the
7-day ban was earlier this month, was for misinformation. And all they did was have a meme up mentioning what Trump said about his daughter.
It's the most vague thing ever. Like I feel like it's just like sometimes they just like want to ban more. I don't know why they do it. It's just so weird. It's like
And there's
they change the algorithm for banning like all the time. They realize there's too many bans and then they just like put it back. And it's like, bro,
Given that they're not really enforcing ban evasion and you can easily just go on an alt account and restart the live when you are banned, do you take it seriously and is it like super frustrating or does it just not even bother you when you get banned at this point?
it doesn't bother me as much as it did, but it is super frustrating because it kills the whole sway of the live. Like live is totally dependent on like the sway, and if you like get up, it takes a bit to get back up to that. Um,
Wait,
uh,
wait. I have a
so it's a little
question.
frustrating within that respect. Yeah, what's up,
Yo, are you actually like Parker and Dean, or is this like a troll?
bro? Are
Oh
you
my god.
actually think we're trolling?
Dude, I'm
other
actually like,
AI,
this is
paid
crazy.
AI by the
I can't
DNC.
turn on
Well,
my video. I can't turn on my video because
wait,
it's
guys, that's actually not the real Parker. I know Parker. That's
yeah,
not what he sounds like.
so
I
real,
also
so real.
I
I told
remember
Nah,
when
bro, chill.
Becca was trolling
It's
his
very
brother.
obviously
But
ChatGPT
wait, can I
7. He
say one
admitted it
thing?
earlier. I have it
Can I say
recorded.
one
He
thing?
admitted it's ChatGPT 7.
Wait, can I say one thing for a second?
Yeah, go for it.
Speak.
Dude, you guys are so goated because you guys switched my views to like Democrat, bro. Like it's crazy.
what I like to hear.
When?
That's
Dude,
fake,
When?
literally,
bro.
now every time you guys are on live and like I hear like Trump supporters trying to like debate you guys, I'm like, they're so stupid. I'm like, they know like nothing. Like that, I'm like, what the hell? These guys are so dumb. Like I'm
Oh,
like,
dude.
wow, I'm voting for Kamala Harris, bro. I'm like, hell nah.
Oh, yeah, I like this guy. I like this guy. Good shit, bro. See, that's what
Yeah,
it's all about. That's
Dude,
what
literally,
that's so base.
like
I'm still MAGA
I'm
at
very
this
open.
point, but Parker's debate style really resonates with me, and it's something that I really like because I want to expose myself to opposing views. And because he's not just sitting there bullying the guest the whole time like every other TikTok
Exactly,
creator,
exactly.
it's like
That's
you
how
can
it is.
actually listen and understand why somebody would have the stance they have.
Yeah, like Parker,
Shit,
like let's say somebody's like really dumb. Parker's not like, oh, this dumbass. Like no, he's like, no, let me explain
I
to you
never
the reason.
understood
Yeah,
that. And
we
some
love you,
people,
Parker.
It's
some
Appreciate it.
no
people like,
mistake that he has the following and the support that he does, because Parker, he is very good at what he does, and same with you, Dean. Not to necessarily single you out, but it's like with the Trump topic and the God topic, Parker always kills it on those. The Israel topic, he kind of struggled a bit. He kind of just got a bunch of other people to talk for him, and then ended up over moderating. I saw that one.
Yeah, guys, I'm not trying to like.
Criticism.
yeah,
I'm not,
it's kind of upsetting when they get banned. Do you guys think like if you were verified, because I know Henry doesn't get like banned
Yep.
as like often. You think
Henry.
verification would? I mean Harry.
It would
Sorry,
probably
I
reduce
meant
the
Harry.
probability of ban. Yeah.
Yo,
Henry.
who's Henry? No, I'm just
Why
kidding.
aren't you
Henry.
guys verified?
Yo, guys, I'm not trying to self promote, but like, I also got a TikTok. If you guys want to follow, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'll text her in Discord. You know, I need some clout too. You know.
Self promotion is shameless.
Hey,
Wait,
Dean,
what?
bro's trying not to self promote, but just plugs himself.
Oh, yeah. But anyways, yeah, I'm just gonna like text if you guys want to follow me, and if not, then whatever.
Speaking of promoting, Dean, me and Shanice commented in general on your server. Give us a roll. Thank you.
Wait, what role?
Anyway, I was also curious, how did you guys become friends with Athena? And because I noticed that like when you guys do decide to go into a team, it's always like Parker, Dean, and Athena. I was curious how that selection process worked.
I've just known Athena for a really long time.
Yeah, I think we both met her when
I
we were
just-
like smaller.
Yeah, I met her like it's been years. I wouldn't
10
even be able to
years.
remember. No, not 10 years. Well, it's been a few years. Like I meant like I had met her like really early on, like when I had like this was like probably like 2021 time.
So your friends are just not naturally good at debating. They weren't like selected because of their
Yeah, I think
their performance.
I would bring people up and like I just became friends with certain people who were knowledgeable, very knowledgeable, and I see them to be like very knowledgeable, like trustworthy to go to. So I feel comfortable with like giving them the like platform to do that.
Nice.
Hey, Dean, Dark Wolf here. I just sent you a direct message on here.
I'm also
So-
noticing a contradiction here. You had mentioned that you're very selective of who you let on your live, like not even just now, but even on your QnA earlier. But then it seems like you're just picking randoms from the guest box. So how do those two things go together?
That like I add up people who are guests that I know, but for like co-hosts, but then I bring people up who are random.
Oh, I got you. So you were only saying you're selective about the co-host, not the guest.
Yeah, yeah, I'm not. Oh,
Okay.
yeah, no. Like if someone wants to come up who is like known, I'd bring them up. And then I also bring up random people. Like I would actually, I would prefer to debate people like Ben Shapiro or the Charlie Kirks or like the people who
Dude,
are
Charlie
like bigger.
Kirk's so no.
I mean, there's not many people on TikTok who are like that. Lumberjack is like one of the bigger conservative people that I've
He's
seen,
really
like historically speaking. But like, there's just not many big like TikTok streamers who are conservative. Could be due to the banning system or just because
Also, like
TikTok's
my
more
problem
left-wing.
is a lot of like the TikTok conservatives didn't really build their platforms on intellect or stupendous reasoning ability, but they kind of just built it on being assholes and just kind of buying into the MAGA narrative and like kind of leading the pack.
I've noticed the exact same thing. It seems as though they're using it more as like a comedy platform than a debate platform.
Yeah, like the most insufferable, people I've ever talked to are also like the, bigger conservatives.
Especially the guy today. Like, what was his name? Lumberjack.
Lumberjack.
Yeah,
He was
American Lumberjack.
insufferable. He was like,
He's like, I would
absolutely
never lie.
the
I'm
most
like, bro.
bad faith motherfucker I've ever spoken to. Trying to say that it was like racist for me to say Pookie, but then turned around and said that he would he wants me to say the N-word. Like that was
Please say the word. I'm like,
Lumberjack
what?
was
I was
Lumberjack
really
the one
glad
where
that
he like
Yo, this
asked
guy, like,
he like
he
asked
wouldn't
you
lie and
to was Lumberjack the one where he asked you to like put on the video of Kamala Harris, or was that the other one? He just like I remember there
Yeah.
was one that was kind of insufferable. That was like
I think that was a different person. Like last night, that might have been like
yeah,
I'm
that
forgetting their
was
name.
yeah,
But
it was yeah. Where he was
Lumberjack.
like yeah.
Yeah, good. Yeah, Lumberjack was the person today that said that they think that there should be no exceptions for abortion.
Ugh.
Like literally none.
Yeah.
So
No,
he said a child who has been raped, right, by their uncle, if they were going to die, should still be forced to go through the pregnancy, even if they're going to die.
See, I don't understand that because they say they're like pro-life,
Yeah.
but then you're gonna take 2 lives, and that just doesn't make
Like
any sense.
that makes no sense at all.
It doesn't.
I felt really bad
Just
for Dean
anti-choice.
when Athena came in and started saying that Pookie did have racist origins. I just felt so bad for Dean, but I was really glad that she clarified after that she didn't think that Dean's specific comment to Lumberjack was racist.
Wait, Park, I have a
Right.
question.
No, real quick. I'm gonna head out. It was good talking to everybody. I hope you all have a good rest of
Hey,
y'all.
Good seeing
hey,
you,
Dean,
Dean.
before you head
Hey.
out, I want to say something real quick to you, Dean, before you head out.
Of course,
That one guy you had on after Lumberjack that was going off on you, saying, I'm 44, you haven't seen what I've seen, blah, 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 all that. Next time you get something like that, and I'm in your life, bring me up. I'm 56 next month. I could turn it about on them.
yeah. You know, honestly, I
And
actually would be down.
same kind of thing goes for you too, Parker. I sent you Parker, I
That'd
sent
actually
you
be
a
really fun.
DM on here a few weeks ago to introduce myself. So I don't know if you've seen it yet or not, but
That'd actually be like really funny. I'm actually really down to do that. I actually see a lot of comedic value in doing exactly that, and I've had that same thought before. I'm legitimately down.
Yeah, if you ever
yeah.
want like to like have like satire comedy or something, just like add me or something, and I could just mess around with the person.
I never understand like like we're older, but there's like several like you go on the internet and educate yourself. And also you can be like in like serious situations as someone like an older person like who's 40 going to say like, "Oh, I've seen more than you," than someone who's like in war, who saw a war at like 20. Like, "Oh,
The
I've
whole
experienced more."
ageist thing is
It never
ridiculous.
makes sense to me.
Like
Yeah, it doesn't make
I
sense.
never really understood like why people gotta be so arrogant and say, "Oh, I'm older than you and I know more than you." It's like just
You
because
you think
you're
they're
fucking
like
60
three,
years
like even a
old, you can
3-year-old
fucking learn
be
something
like
from a 20-year-old. It's like I'm an
they're acting like
electrician
the internet doesn't exist. They believe
and
everything off Facebook.
No,
So
no,
I have
no. The
like a
funny thing is they're showing them being naive, right?
yeah,
When they
for
call
real.
us naive. So it's actually like one of the most hypocritical things they could do.
Dude, they know
Because
nothing, bro. Like,
Parker, can you tell me about the aggressive chapstick user role and how you obtained it?
someone just gave it to me. I inherited it.
wait, like Parker, do you know Mo Politics?
No, I don't.
Oh, really? Okay, so like years ago, I like joined like this political like group or whatever, and there's one kid named Mo Politics, and he was satire, and all the Republicans would believe all his posts. Like it was so funny because they'd be like, "You're so dumb! Oh my gosh! Like your takes are horrible," and he'd be like, actually, it's not," and like people would just like bully the Republicans.
Yeah,
So
they believe
honestly,
everything like off Facebook. I had to like stop myself the other day, and I'm like being like the old people on Facebook with TikTok. I'm like believing everything.
wait, who's the girl that was like debating Lumberjack?
Athena?
Yeah, who? Yeah, is she on the Discord?
I think so. I think her name. Who was her name? Covey on.
Was that in Dean's live this afternoon?
I don't even know.
Love Athena.
Parker, would
Dude,
you be willing to
Lumberjack
be
is
transparent
so
with us
much.
about how much you receive in donations from your fans on average on a weekly basis?
Wait, what?
What?
My question was if you'd be willing to be transparent with us about how much you average in donations on a weekly basis.
Why do
Yeah,
you want
would
to
you like
know?
to be transparent, sir?
Answer.
I was just curious. It's just pure curiosity. So you can decline to answer. I mean, it's legitimately none of my business, but I was curious if you'd be willing.
How much does the DNC pay?
Not enough apparently. No, I'm not gonna disclose right now because then people just make such a big deal about things.
Yeah, and then people will
And then
donate
it
less and stuff
spreads.
like that.
No,
I
Oh,
I
no,
don't.
no.
It's not about that. It's just people make a lot of big deal about like numbers like that. So like that information spreads, and then like people
Yeah,
say it all the time in the comment section. That's what I've noticed when I have tried to stay transparent in the past, and it brings up like unnecessary drama, especially on the
yeah.
live.
I always
How
kind of
long
like
has it been since you've
another
been
thing.
transparent?
Like I was transparent like year and a half, 2 years ago.
Okay.
I remember in a recent live, Parker was debating someone, and they were talking about how much they pay in taxes, and they said like 40, 50,000, and then Parker said he paid more than that in taxes. If you're paying more than 40, 50K in taxes, you're making
Hey,
well over
hey,
six
hey,
figures.
hey, hey, hey.
Wait, you paid
Wait,
$40,000
I'm
in
not gonna confirm nor deny, but like I am gonna say that
I saw it.
I am gonna say that like I do say like 10 kids. You know what I mean? I have 10 kids. So like
What? Nah, that's crazy.
I do make jokes like that all the time, right? To like
Dude,
sort of throw
I
people
also
off like
I
that who are
think
egotistical
TikTok
or
is willing to pay
like,
you, or if TikTok's
I
allowed to, or giving you a platform where you can make that kind of money, and they're obviously making a lot of money off of your platform through their what is it like 66% cut. Why do you think they don't care about you in the context of like the Banavision, like you were saying earlier, or not Banavision, but the banning system?
because like what someone said earlier, like someone could just come up into my position immediately. Like, I'm replaceable.
Okay, this
nah,
makes
bro, you're
sense.
not
Like, okay,
replaceable.
so like obviously people like me, but like I mean in terms of like to TikTok as a business, right? Someone else would just create a platform and would get people to follow them, and that would be the case. So someone else
yeah,
could be in this position.
there's always
So your
someone better.
stance is like the majority of viewers, should your platform cease to exist, would just go on to a similar creator and give the
If
equal
I
amount
was
of
never,
tips that
if
they're
I
getting
was,
now.
I don't think it would be equal. I think they would lose. Absolutely, they would lose, but it's just probably not as like not as much for them to care about because it brings about so many issues, right? Because of like the controversy. That's probably
Interesting.
the only way I could explain it. Otherwise, it doesn't make any sense to me because like it's losing them money. It's not allowing for me to like grow my community as much as it could, which would ultimately speaking benefit them. So I don't know.
If you do get banned, other than your YouTube, what platforms do you think would be best to have you on as an alternate?
LinkedIn.
Like YouTube. That's where I
Only
would go.
YouTube?
Yeah, that's mainly the place I would be. I
Well,
I
you
haven't
guys,
really looked at other places. Twitter, maybe you can go join me on like add me on Twitter or something. I've never really thought about other things other than YouTube, but I'm
well,
willing
Given
to like
how
look into it.
serious the threat of getting banned is, why do you think you're not making more of an effort to create YouTube as an alternate platform? Because you could like easily just run the live simultaneously on both platforms daily, and you seem to not do that.
Bro, it's
Yeah,
getting into,
so
dude.
the reason why I haven't done that in the past is because it takes people away from TikTok, which just like doesn't push the algorithm as much. That's what I've done recently in the past. Like, but like now that there's more people in the lives, that difference wouldn't be as detrimental, like
Okay,
to
so
my viewership on TikTok. Does it make
so
sense?
you are,
Well,
yeah, so you're saying like if they were to enforce ban evasion and you couldn't go on an alt anymore, you think that it really wouldn't be as detrimental because you could go on YouTube, but you don't want to build both platforms at the same time because you're fearful they'll compete with each other.
I was, yeah, no. So in a certain sense, yeah, like it could get like a lot of people who watch me on TikTok to move to a different platform, which would not push out the algorithm as much because there's not as many dedicated people on TikTok who are pushing the algorithm. Like
That makes sense.
all of those people engaging with the algorithm is very, very important. And you can easily split your viewer base by doing that. But again, as I get more people in my lives, that becomes less prevalent because it's really more about not really how much the follower engages with the live and the person who's always there. It's more about like the typical viewer, how they respond, right? That's not following to how the live will do. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes total sense. Thank you for being
hey,
so
hey,
detailed in that explanation.
how
Thank
many
you.
Yeah.
Parker,
days?
Awesome
Like
speech.
hey,
like a
Parker, I'm
day?
sure you know who, Parker, I'm sure you know who Tommy, aka the Dude, is. That
Yeah.
lives in Washington State. I've noticed that he goes live on both platforms at the same time, and I think he might even do Twitch. You might ask him how he managed to build build them up simultaneously.
What's next?
Yeah. Yeah,
Well,
I would have to talk to him about that because he'd know a lot more of the things with like doing YouTube and Twitch and stuff. One thing about Twitch is that the viewership is dying.
Yeah, I
I've
know.
seen
I
trends
saw
in
an
the
article about.
analytics.
I
Yeah.
wanted
They're
to
really strict
comment
about
on your.
politics.
I wanted to comment in your live earlier. I did see something about Twitch dying off, um, or making it hard to make money with Amazon or something to that effect. Um, but
They
anyway,
also don't have like an
you
algorithm,
know,
so it's hard to like build up. That's really the thought. So it's like I'd mainly rely on taking people that come through my TikTok to other platforms. That would be the main funnel of people because they like things like YouTube and Twitch, they don't have like algorithms. So it's kind of hard to move people to other platforms. Granted, I haven't really posted a lot on those things because it does, like, going live and making videos for TikTok does take up a lot of my time, especially if I want to be able to do other things in my life. I'm pretty
Yeah.
much like I
Parker, do you-
I do work a lot. Like it's a huge part of my life. I mean, I love what I do. But
If
like,
you
uh,
decided to retire today, could you retire today and not work another day in your life?
oh hell no.
Well,
I definitely have
too
to work,
bad.
especially living in California. I am by no means like able to like even not even close to being able to like do that.
Have you paid for your full college tuition with the money you make from TikTok?
Yeah, I can do that.
That's awesome. Good for you, man. You deserve it.
Yeah,
No,
too
I
bad.
appreciate it.
Too bad Dean cut out because I wanted to say something that he'd probably love the hell out of. When you guys are debating abortion and the pro-lifers, as I like to say, pro-birthers, because once the baby's born, they don't give a shit because they want to cut off school lunches and food stamps
I
and
don't
all
even
that.
call them
Is
pro-lifers anymore. I call them anti-choice.
well, what I want, the comments fly by so fast in the lives on TikTok. I was tempted to, but held back. Is if those that are donating to you guys when you're during the times that you're having your debates on pro-choice, is if you're the people that donate in the comment when they do the Cash App or Venmo, put a note on there saying Planned Parenthood donation by the Mega Foundation, and you read it out and you read those those notes on your donations in your live just to piss the pro-lifers off.
Yeah, maybe I could come up with that. People, I typically only read it like if people send it. I haven't really like ever, like made something up like that, but that probably would like annoy them or something like that.
But like I said, I did a few weeks ago. I did send you a DM on here to introduce myself, Harry, and a couple others. I've heard of some of the YouTubers that I watch, like Brian Tyler Cohen and a few others. So, but I'm an independent, and I voted on both sides of the aisle. The last Republican running for president that I voted for was John McCain, even though I knew Sarah Palin was a mistake. And I couldn't bring myself to vote for what's his name out of Utah in 2012. And then
Mitt Romney.
Mitt Romney, that's right. I didn't care for Obama, but there were things he did that I liked. The last election, I made sure to vote. I made sure to vote for President Biden. And anytime somebody says that they're going to vote third party, it's like, why waste your vote? It's going to go to a Republican or a Democrat.
Mm-hmm.
For 3 out of 4 times that I voted third party, it went to the Democrat.
You said 20.
Went to Bill Clinton both times in the 90s when I voted Ross Perot. Went to Obama's reelection in 2012, and then it went to Trump in 2016. And it's like, screw that. I'm not voting third party again.
Yeah, I get you. I feel like a lot of people do that because, like, I mean, I did that too. I think everyone does because, like, we want something different than what we got with the two parties. But then we come to like a point of like, oh, we can't really do anything if that's how it's set up within our current structure. So we have to advocate for like other parties to be predominant through like ranked choice voting or other type of voting systems.
It's just
Brent Peterson.
The thing is,
the
people need to
mainstream
realize that the
mainstream media.
general election is not the time to do a protest vote. We already had our time to do a protest vote. That was during the primaries. I voted for Dean Phillip because I thought Biden was too old to be president.
Well, here's the thing: the mainstream
He was
media
too young.
mainstream media quite often ignores all the third party candidates unless they're doing something enough to warrant attention. The mainstream media, they're giving RFK some time, but not much. And he's getting more than any third party candidate. out there.
Yeah, I obviously, yeah, the media can like sway, like attention towards one candidate comparative to a different one, like and whoever they like, based on that. So obviously they can have that influence, and I think that the way to address that would just be to get people to realize
Guy
that like
out of Texas, I named Ross Perot, and he was getting so much attention that the Republicans and Democrats got together and made it so much harder for a third party candidate to even get enough polling to make it to a debate.
Well, the thing is, it would just be pointless because the third party's just not going to win. They're not even going to win a single state, let alone the entire election. We need to just give up on third parties entirely because they're a waste of time, waste of money, waste of energy. I don't know why people even still think about voting for third parties.
Well,
I don't even know why they even give RFK attention. Like, how is anybody on the left? Why would anybody vote for that scum?
Yeah. I
Parker, if I'm not mistaken, I'm seeing the twitch.tv account connected to your profile. It says you have 2 followers. I was wondering if you could explain that.
I have to check. I haven't really gone on that. But here, my girlfriend just got home, so I do have to leave everyone. So I do appreciate y'all. It was good talking to everyone.
Well, I'd like to talk to you
Good
some
night,
more
man.
another time.
Wait,
All right.
are you
Have a
active
good
on the
night, y'all.
Discord?
Good to see you,
Not very
See ya,
much, but
Parker.
I do have to go, y'all. Peace.
See ya.
See you, bro. Wait, is he what's it called? Is he active on the Discord or not really?
He usually isn't.
Rarely.
He says he's active when he's live in the live chat, but I mean, I think I've
Sometimes.
seen a couple.
Wait,
Yeah, well,
what?
when I mentioned I sent him a DM on here, it's just because I know he's got so many followers that he'll, I'm sure he ignores a lot of DMs unless something gets pointed out with how many people that want to talk to him. So then it's even harder to get a hold of DM somebody on TikTok, and unless they're looking for him.
Yeah, I think he needs to do like more conversations on here more. I think that was kind of nice to be able